What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? You guys already know what time it is, how we start this shit off, right?
I'm running out of things to spell.
On the grave, you keep thinking.
I'm starting to react. The
Quill on your grave, you keep thinking. Right? All I gotta say is goddamn.
Sig's my daddy.
Woo, buddy. Are you guys ready for the Marlon segment today? I'm trying not to get ahead of myself, but I mean, sometimes, you know, life gives you lemons. I mean, holy, buddy, he was seething. He was upset. And don't worry, buddy, his backside bun him like a pepper. All right, let me say what's up to everybody in the chat, man. We got a legal dad in here, right? We got VJM in here. What's happening, right? We got Pickles in here, a legal dad. He says,
just platitude after platitude after platitude.
So many platitudes, all right? We got Skillful in here. He said, let's go, hey, Skillful. He says, hey, just a snake and a fraud. Whoa. Oh, don't worry, right? We're going to talk about who's really the snake and the fraud, right? We know that they're watching. We know that they're watching, right? But me no care, right? Me no care. Oh, and then, wow, of course. There we go. Bad actor has been spotted. Now we have Blame Gaming. He says, Filipino party?
Nope. Not happening.
No, it is not a Filipino party. God damn it, right? You
Nope. Not happening.
Come on, you should know this, right? Wow, and you see, there it goes. Now we got Renix in here. He's saying, Happy Filipino Friday, everybody. No! I'm a black man, right? We're not doing this tonight, right? Seriously, right? Tonight's a big night, right? Like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
You guys know what I meant, right? We got Cake Man in here, right? Who got called a Judas? Oh, buddy, wait a minute. I can show you the highlight, right? And shout out to Day Reezy, man. Wow. He says, who's here for platitudinous wars with the Filipino?
We need war.
Platitudinous wars. Wow, right? The war of bad faith. I think it's a war of bad faith, right? And shout out to Prolific. He said, thank God for AI. It translates, wow. It translates your speech to English. Greetings from the States, Sigs. Happy Filipino Friday. Brother, listen, you guys. I am a black man, right, in Georgia. I've told you guys this time after time after time after time. Now I just know that you guys are being bad faith, right? But shout out to Prolific, man. Shout out to Prolific, man. Shout out to Day Reezy. And also, shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, vid in progress of editing. What up, Six? What up, Sponge Leader, right? And also, shout out to Max City, right? Dope You's in the chat. You already know what time it is, right? We about to start this shit up. Whoa, buddy, is all I gotta say, right? Whoa, buddy, is all I gotta say. Hold on. Quick question, right? You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
Right? I know I do.
love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I
Let me talk that shit.
It's not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie. I'm telling you, buddy. The legend of Marlon continues tonight. Things have gotten so platitudinous. Things have gotten so bad faith. He is calling out his dedicated viewers of 6 years, all because he is a wimp and he is scared. And he knows that everything that Siggs is saying is correct because I documented. Oh, I've documented it so diligently. That's what it is. So he's going to turn on his own audience members when everybody knows that he's the snake. He's the fraud, right? He's the one who's used the Lord to beg and everything. Oh, buddy, his backside bun him like a pepper. And we cooking tonight. He's giving us so much content. It's getting easy. It's getting easy, buddy. Right, Marlon? We all know who you got a problem with. It's funny, I thought me no care. If you got a problem with me, right, then just say something. Tell me what I'm lying about. but you won't. So you're gonna start lashing out at people around you, people who support you. Such a coward move. Such a coward move, right? Thank God your handler stepped in and got you right, because boy, oh boy, were you out of pocket. And we're documenting it tonight. We are documenting it, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. She says, now's the time to shill out the Filipino funds. Oh, buddy.
Weird sauce.
You don't care, right? Shout out to Fee Marie, man. Hope you're doing good tonight, buddy. We're cooking tonight. Oh, and we also have a little bit of Lono gameplay, right?
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
We also have a little bit of Lono gameplay as well. Right? Crazy, right? Crazy. Wait till we get to my documentation, right? You know what I mean? Your AI is, wow. That's all you got to say? Is your AI is translating English so well? Wow. Shout out to Top Shelf. He says 6. You think I'm a snake, bro? No, not at all. Marlon is a snake, right? And honestly, Marlon is just a wimp. We all know that Marlon watches the content. We know Marlon is very heavily invested into the content. So like I said, so he wants to lash out at other people. I don't know what he thinks this is. I'm at a loss for words, right? As you can see, your boy Sig is at a loss for words. Because I think he just has like such an ego that he thought that he could come out and call you guys snakes and frauds, and that everything was just going to be cool the next day.
Nope. Not happening.
Right? And all I can say is when we document this tonight, right, we call this the mod strike back. Right? Because the mod strike back, they told him
Nope. Not happening.
They told him it was not happening, right? And he tried to tap dance around and start apologizing and whatnot. Oh, buddy, his backside bun him like a pepper. Still too scared to say any names, by the way. Right? And can we really call Lono's gameplay? Hey, listen, right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? Some people will say I'll be bad faith, right? But I love to show the gameplay, dude. But this is what I mean, right? Because somebody said, who got called a snake and a fraud, right? Here's a little recollection from my previous video, right? That I posted this morning.
We don't need you here.
Oh, wow.
We got some fake frauds and we got some snakes. And I don't like snakes, bro.
Hey. Right? And this is what I'm saying.
My daddy?
He's getting so mad at your boy Sigs when the only person he should be mad at is himself, right? He's the one who keeps on digging these holes. He's the one who keeps on lying. He's the one who keeps on begging, right? Being extremely bad faith, constant warring and whatnot, right? If I'm lying and whatnot, then tell me what I'm lying about, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, heard a Filipino is pretending to be a black man here.
Nope. Not happening.
Wow, and you guys think that's so funny. No, don't you guys encourage him. I see you guys laughing. My own mods in the chat laughing. That ain't funny, right? I'm not pretending to be black, right? And if anything, right, and this is how you know that I'm black and I'm in the city of Georgia, right? Because you guys already know what time it is. I usually do this to start off the streams. I do have quite a few tweets to show you guys, right? All I can say is,
We need war.
oh, buddy, the X-Bots dudes, they were upset, man, right? But anyways, look at this shit right here, right? Look at this shit right here, buddy, right? Look at this shit. Right? Look at this shit. Look at that ball, right? Let me play it back one more time. Look at that placement, right? Pause. Oh, whoa, pause. Look at that shit. I told you guys. I told you guys. Third major injury. You thought he was cooked. I told you guys he's going to be back. And I told you he's the best goddamn quarterback in the NFC South. God damn it. No, I'm not going to get out of there. I just arrived. I told you that he's back. I told you that Tua's not our quarterback. Look at that ball placement. Pause. What an amazing throw. Led him perfectly. Very few quarterbacks in the NFL can make throws like this. Dynamic, right? A very live arm. I mean, the way that he threw that football, he just flicked it. Beautiful. I'm telling you, everybody in the NFC South, they sure are in trouble. And by the way, Bijan Robinson is the best running back in the fucking NFL. I don't want to hear it. Now I get out of there, right? Now I get out of there. The New Orleans Saints are not better. Stop it. Stop it, right? Nonetheless, okay. because I seen this shit right here. Oh, you know what? Before I get into the shit with the Xbox guys, right? Because the Xbox guys, oh my God, they were seething on Twitter. You know your boy Six. I got to show up and be a little bit platitudinous. We got our boy Nibbles, right? Oh shit! Shout out to Cake Man. He says they always accuse you of being bad faith, but you always have receipts for all your claims. The only claim you failed to I already know where this is going. To sustain is being black. Wow. That 23andMe just can never find its way home. Brother, who has to do that? You show me one streamer who had to prove his ancestry. When did that even become a topic of discussion? Only people who are bad faith, right? Only those people show up and do that. And everybody knows that it's just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
I don't have to prove anything, right? I feel like my appearance is more than enough proof. And more than anything, I think you guys are, in a way, discriminating against me.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Just because I am of a lighter pigmentation. So you guys are trying to say that I'm not a black person, right? And it's just, all I can say is I'll say what I always say, right? And I promise that I'll be done. I just didn't think you guys would do it during Black History Month. That's all, right? I don't know, right? You know, but that's just me, right? But shout out to Cake Man. Shout out to Cake Man. Rambling Entertainment saying Fortega had to prove he is Mexican. Oh. Shit, I mean, I always thought he was Mexican. I always felt like he was Mexican, right? Shout out to Max City Entertainment, man. Six, he's 26. His window is No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't want to hear it. Dak Prescott is your quarterback. I don't want to hear it, right? No, right? Michael Penix is the future. All right, goddammit. Just remember, last week we beat the Buffalo Bills, dude, right? All I can say is he's talented and he has a live arm, right? I blame Raheem Morris, right? Oh my God, do you guys remember Raheem Morris? You tell him, Six. Oh, buddy, of course I'm telling them. You guys remember Raheem Morris? That boy's ass, right? But yeah, let me get up out of there, right? I know the perfect segue, right? Because we do this so often. I got the perfect segue right here. You know, let me start up the music, right? I'm going to have to keep this playing, by the way, right? Because things are about to get a little bit serious. Things are about to get a little bit intense in here, right? We got our boy Nib, right? So apparently, PC Gamer gave 007 First Light, right? Let me do the accent. PC Gamer gave First Light a 65 out of 100. Its lowest score, right? All I can say is...
if it's on PC, no.
Unfortunately, a scathing review was foregone conclusion as the journalist they picked for the review, Joshua Woolens. Oh, God. Yep, the Nib Chronicles. Some things never change, right? Damn. Hey, this PC review, from what I've seen, I think the guy who reviewed it was a bitch, to be fair. I think the guy was saying that he thinks that James Bond is just a tool or some shit like that.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right, so he definitely does sound like a male feminist and everything, but I mean, damn. And he wants us to believe that he actually types these out. How many times have we done this? He wants us to believe that he actually typed this out. It's like, Nib, shut your ass up, buddy. I say it all the time. This is the reason why AI prices are through the roof. It is Nib alone. I mean, holy shit. There's no way, and I say it all the time, if you actually type this, then you're a bigger loser than what we already know that you are. Nib GPT all the way, right? He says, is this what a PC gamer or parts of gaming media are developing to now? Find the journalist with the most contempt of a particular IP, character, or genre to review them in order to the highest chance of dunking on the work of thousands or hundreds of people. Nib, shut the fuck up, right? Shut the fuck up, Nib. Shut your ass up. But nonetheless, there's also some other shit that I wanted to show you guys because, like I said, you know what? I might as well just keep this shit on. You know what? Maybe I'll mix it up just a wee bit and we'll play this. I haven't played this in a minute. You guys are ready for this shit right here. This year is packed. This is Xbox. This year is packed with incredible games for Xbox players to enjoy. From Halo Campaign Evolved, Gears of War E-Day, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 to Control Resonant, Star Wars Galactic Racer, and Grand Theft Auto 6, GTA 6, in order to plan our game launches through the holidays in a way that works best for players, we're moving Fable to February 2027. So we can have a dedicated moment it deserves. We're excited to be giving players a major new look at Fable, as well as our broader lineup at Xbox Showcase on June 7th. Right? What you guys think about that shit, buddy? Right? I see a lot of people saying that they moved it for GTA 6. They kind of did. They even dropped GTA 6 here, but I mean, to be fair, they got games coming out. Now, I'm not going to lie. I do think this Halo campaign Evolved, I think that's just going to be ass. I'm just going to keep it a buck there. But I think Gears of War E-Day should be good. Don't give a fuck about Minecraft. Played Forza. Forza was good. I might actually check this out. From what I've seen, this actually looks good. And I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on Fable yet, right? But I'll probably play it through Game Pass, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Is E-Day still this year, though? I don't know. I think so. I think the only thing that they delayed was Fable, but you know, there were certain people who said that they were going to delay it.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? Lono called it. But nonetheless. So, Xbox had a lot to say, right? And I hope you guys are ready. Right now, I'm going to play the good old-fashioned upset song because we have somebody special showing up. Actually, I'm not going to play the song. I'm just going to let this ride, right? We have someone special showing up, right? I've never had this person on. I've never documented this person right here. But they're here just to lay out, do a little bit of business talk, right? I know for all the business armchair LARPers out there and everything, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said, I missed 8 calls on Discord from you. I was at work, bro. What? I know you want some memberships. Lies. He says, I know you want some memberships. I didn't forget about you. Just give me time to send it, brother. He is lying. Don't you guys listen to this guy. This guy is lying. Extremely bad faith. Don't listen to this guy. I did not place any calls. that guy is a liar, brother. Do not trust him. Right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sigs is the best late night chef. Nobody cooks better. Hey, brother, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Razor Ultron, man. And I'm telling you, boy, oh boy, all I can say is that Marlon segment. But nonetheless, we have an Xbox specialist because as you know, man, these Xbox fanboys, they've been out here begging, praying for exclusives. Hell, they even said,
if it's on PC, no.
They even said they wanted to take the games off Steam, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says, Top Shelf, he got hit with that hit as well. I got, brother, no. He got me with that as well. Now you guys are just lying, right? And shout out to Lockwire, man. W's in the chat, right? And shout out to Cake Man. Holy, man. W's in the chat. Whoa, buddy. Insane, right? And also shout out to Max City Entertainment, man. You guys are crazy, man, right? We gonna be talking that shit tonight, right? Your boy Six is just getting goddamn. Buddy, we just getting started cooking, man. For real, for real.
You guys like pizza?
Don't worry.
I know I do.
Don't worry, buddy. We're about to get the cooking.
Since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens,
right?
Mozzarella.
And shout out to Advantage Season. He says Marlon probably in here looking for the snakes. Oh, we know Marlon is watching the content. We know he watches it diligently. We know he is somewhere seething. I'm telling you, nights like this, oh, buddy, I have my work. It's already cut out for me, right? Just super easy to document, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming.
Salvano cheese.
Shout out to Top Shelf, man. I appreciate y'all, for real, man. You guys know what time it is. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, just a little bit different, right? These wacky antics, these funny shit right here. Wait until you guys see the switch up. Wait until you guys see the flip-flop. Because Marlon has never done a stream where he didn't switch up and flip-flop. I'm telling you, after calling faithful supporters, faithful viewers, snakes and Judases, he really thought he could just walk his ass out there and act like everything was cool. Oh, no, buddy. Right, well, real men who don't sneak this and everything, we don't get down like that, buddy. Right, we don't get down like that. He got cooked. Easily cooked, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He said you missed Skillful. Oh, shit, my bad, right? My bad. Let me see. Oh, yo, shout out to Skillful, man. W's in the chat for Skillful. My bad, brother. I didn't even see that. Crazy, man. Shout out to Skillful. Shout out to Top Shelf, man. Hope you guys enjoyed this shit tonight, buddy. We're gonna get to cooking, right? Cooking, right? And now we got Fee Marie. She says, Sig, stop spamming me my email. I gave you all I had, buddy. It's a lie. lie, right? I'm not spamming anybody's email. I'm not sending anybody any emails, goddammit. This is a lie. You guys are lying, right? Trying to spread a false narrative about your boy Sig. Lying, right? Oh, man, right? You know what I'm saying? Just a wee bit more, talking a little bit more shit. I'm telling you guys, when you guys see this switch up, it is crazy to me. And this is what I say, and I say it when I mean it. The dude is dented. The dude is extremely dented. He really thought that people were just going to sweep up all that shit he was talking under the rug. You already know he knew I was about to cook his ass, buddy. And buddy, we're going to fillet his ass today, right, man? Shout out to Tarnish, man. Shout out to Tarnish Gamer. Yeah, all just Judases and everything. Like, yeah, dude thinks he has a prophetic gift or whatever, buddy. Oh, buddy, his backside bun him like a pepper tonight, right? That's all I got to say, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate that shit, man. Shout out to Top Shelf. Shout out to Skillful. Shout out to Lockwire. Shout out to Cake, man. For real, right? For real. Jose is in here, right? And we got Ice Viper. He says, Marlon is disrespectful. He's a snake. Oh, buddy, he is the biggest snake, right? And also, shout out to Tarnish Gamer. He says, Marlon in the bushes trying to catch a snake like a crocodile hunter. Calm your behind down, Unk, and don't go take care of First Lady. Right? She's paying all them bills. And let me tell you something. Like, I'm trying not to spoil it. But then he sends his wife into his chat, right? While he's up there being fake to try to, like, sweep the shit under the rug saying, oh, I'm going to need to talk to you guys and everything. What the fuck is this? I've never seen some. That's a coward. That's what I'm saying. Marlon, you are a coward, right? That's why we be cooking, right? You know what I mean, right? And shut up the Lockwire. Wow. He says, can you call off your goons? I already donated memberships. Yo. You guys are so bad faith, right? Don't you know, if you guys keep on doing stuff like this, don't you know that people are going to clip this out of context, right? That's what you guys have to understand. And then once they clip me out of context, it's going to be
platitude after platitude after platitude.
You guys have got to be careful, right? You guys have got to be careful, right? You're being extremely bad faith, man. Shout out to Lockwire, man. Shout out to Ice Viper. Shout out to Tardish, man. Shout out to all you guys, man. You guys know what time it is. That shit was so funny seeing that shit live. Oh my god, buddy. We got to show. I'm surprised he still has the shit up, right? I'm surprised he still has the shit up, right? I'll give him that. But you know, he sneaked this the whole entire time. But nonetheless, right? We do have a little bit of fanboy assault on Twitter, right? Let me show you this shit right here. Okay, because that's when a certain somebody stepped out, right? And this is the real deal, right? We got Matt Booty, right? Let's hear what Matt Booty has to say. Let's see what Matt Booty has to say.
Another thing about Showcase, I'll say, is that, you know, the focus is going to be on these games, right? We really want to focus on the teams and on the games. And this is not going to be a place where we're going to talk about strategy broadly, right? There's certainly some strategic things that are out there and things we want to bring clarity to, but the focus here is on the games. And we want to make, for the long term, we want to make the right decisions, not fast decisions. And I can also say that there won't be Helix news. So Helix will not be in this showcase.
Oh, damn, that's an L for Marlon, huh?
Again, we want to get everything about that right. So we're really focused on the games now. We've got a great lineup over the next 12 months. That's really what Showcase is going to focus on. The broader strategic questions, anything to do with Helix, will come at a later time.
So as you say, focus on the games. That's what we'll be talking about come June 8th.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I mean, that is the point of a showcase.
So in recent broadcasts that we've had, like Dev Direct, Partner Preview, we've been really transparent about when a game is multi-platform. So should we expect to see that transparency continuing here at Showcase?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Money!
Oh, buddy, I try to tell you.
Money!
Right, what was that, Matt Booty? One more time.
Should we expect to see that transparency continuing here at Showcase?
Yes, absolutely.
Money! Absolutely.
Very clear about what platforms a game is
very
coming
clear
to, and want to continue the precedent. I think we've got a good system going where we make it clear in Showcase.
Oh yeah, a great system, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, not trying to cope. So forgive me, guys, but but it's fucked up how me and Skillful got out on the spot. Y'all don't understand how much we put into that channel, brother. Trust me. I understand. Don't worry. We're going to cook his ass. And I do think it's lame. But you got to understand, Marlon is a coward. And I've been trying to say to you that he's a very, very shisty individual. So, of course, like I said, he's going to lash out at people because he thought he was safe. He thought shit was sweet. So he wants to lash out on you guys instead of addressing the problem, instead of combating the narratives. But he knows there ain't shit he can do with the narratives, right? We got his ass in 4K, right? Multiple times. We have multiple clips, and we've documented it diligently, right? We worked very earnestly to document all the dumb shit that he says. And let me tell you, it's been pretty exhausting, right? But we do it to talk that shit, right? I told you I'm here for all the wrong reasons. And, you know, the mosquito. Yeah, the mosquito, for real. The mosquito channel shit, you guys already know. The mosquito's in the room, and oh, buddy, right? And already off the rip, we got Colt Eastwood. He says, weak, right? Oh, buddy, I'm telling you, this shit right here, them saying that they're going to continue to put their logos on all of the, like the trailers and everything. Oh, buddy, these guys were fucking seething. They were seething. We got Colt Eastwood. He says, this shows a major lack of confidence in their own ecosystem.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
That carries across Xbox console, cloud, PC, and handhelds. It's their show.
We need war.
They should make their ecosystem priority number one. How is that not making their ecosystem priority one when you guys can get the game through a subscription service? You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I think hiding that shit, I think hiding that it's going to other platforms, I think that shit is weakness. Because it's almost like you have to omit information, you know what I mean? Instead of just being transparent and trying to sell the game.
Money.
You know, that's how I see this shit. Yeah, these fanboys. Oh, buddy, and it's funny because we reacted to this guy. This guy was over here talking that stupid shit. And what did we say? We said,
nope, not happening.
We said not happening, right? Why would they want them to sell the game in secrecy, right? They want the game to be like a goddamn tree falling in the middle of nowhere. They want nobody to know about it and everything. I think that's bullshit, right? And look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. I don't even know who none of these people are, but he says, does Xbox player voice work? Oh yeah, it worked. And they heard you, right? They heard you, buddy, right? Sigs, why are the fanboys upset? They still got Xbox in all caps. Oh, buddy, right? I don't know why they're so upset when they're going to be able to get the game. Like I said, they'll be able to play the shit through Game Pass. They got multiple games coming out soon, right? It sounds like they're going to have a showcase, right? I mean, how often do we see showcases, you know, nowadays? I mean, dog, I just don't think that it's an L that the game's going to other platforms. But, you know, then again, you know, these niggas are children. You know what I mean? But it's funny that they really thought that Xbox player voice was going to make a difference, buddy, right? All I can say is, heard you, right? Heard you. Okay, let me look. Oh, look at this shit right here. I'm telling you, they were straight up seething, right? This is proof that Xbox does not protect their branding as much as PlayStation does. Wow. They really just want Xbox to be like PlayStation. They really just want they want them to hide that information, right? Like I think that's lame. Mind you, PlayStation is multi-platform. PlayStation is putting their games on multiple platforms. They just don't show it, right? They really want people they really want Xbox to move in like secrecy or whatever the fuck, right? I think it's lame, right? Shout out to Tarnish Game. They heard you and they saw the multi-plat dollar.
Money.
Oh yeah, buddy, trust me, they heard you, right? They heard you. Heard you, right? Don't worry, they heard you. I just don't understand why we see grown-ass men legit crying over the fact that other logos are going to be on the game, right? Like, I don't know. I just think it's whack, man, for real. 1 second. Let me also show you this shit, right? Because this is where shit gets interesting, right? Because I don't know if you guys remember, I documented when this guy did a certain bet, right? We got our boy Tim Dog in here. He literally said, day and date, bye-bye. Exclusive say hi.
Nope. Not happening.
Buddy, he was going through it. You know what? I might even have to play he was going through it, right? I mean, it was a tough day for Tim Dog, right? Tough day for Tim Dog because remember, he said he was going to deactivate his account if that shit if Gears went to another platform, right? If they showed it at the showcase or whatever, right? And I think he understands that the end is near, right? I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm gonna miss you, Tim, on X. PS5 logo again and again. Oh, shit. You can all find me on PlayStation.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, buddy, right? Crazy. No, listen to this. Listen to this shit right here. He says, Matt Booty killed Xbox. Guy sucks. I'm out. Deactivated in about 6 minutes. Xbox doesn't have what it takes to be a true player.
We need war.
Oh, buddy.
We need war.
Oh. Been nice knowing you all, but I'm not a sucker. Oh, buddy, you're a big old sucker. You're such a huge sucker, right? You damn sure aren't a gamer. It's crazy that we got this guy crashing out because literally they're gonna show logos on a fucking showcase. Crazy. He says, I doubt Helix ever launches. Wow. So now we're gonna say that they're sunsetting Helix on the way out. Wicked work, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, this is why I love Xbox. They open with the Xbox fans. I mean, hey, at least they letting you know that they're going to get that money. It's only the fanboys, and the fanboys don't understand. They make up such a small percentage, right? Like, that's why, like, all that herd you shit and everything, it's crazy that they let it blow their heads up to the point where they thought that Xbox was going to take their games off of Steam. I mean, it was just listening to all that.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? He says, no crash out for me. Love you all, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because I'm pretty sure he put up, oh, but look at this. He's still coping, though. That's what's so crazy about this shit. Still holding to Gears exclusive.
Nope. Not happening.
I'll just put the fries in the bag, Tim Dog, right? It's crazy that he's literally sitting around stressing about this shit, right? I mean, it's just wicked work, man. Wicked work to see, man. Shout out to Tortoise Gamer. Yep, tell you to their face, it ain't gonna work. I know, right? I mean, buddy, I'm not gonna lie. I like it too. I think it's extremely funny. You guys know I'm all here for the fanboys coping and seething, buddy, about games going to other platforms, right? I will always bet. It doesn't matter what it is. I will always bet on games going to other platforms because the fanboys, they get so upset. They get so hurt, right? They get so butthurt. They get so upset. I think he had more tweets. Let me look and see. They get so butthurt. I will always bet. I could give 2 fucks about the game, whether I want to play the game or not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just want to see grown men crying at the fact that games are going to other people, that games are going to be in the hands of more players and shit. It's crazy that quote-unquote gamers, people who have like channels about gaming, get butthurt about this shit. Look at this shit right here. He says, just wanted to say I have to get my password sorted and having an issue with that. Oh, buddy, shut up. No, Tim Dog, I heard the bet about exclusivity, right? You lost the bet, buddy, right? Your backside bun you like a pepper. It seems like the game's not going to be exclusive. Deactivate your account, Tim Dog, right? That was the bet. He says, I'm not mad.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know. It seems like you're very upset, right? I'm ungrateful. Wow. He says, I'm ungrateful that I went out this long. I went out like this versus going out like I did when the 4 games hit. No. Not the just 4 games. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says, I'm on Xbox for Helix. As long as that thing runs Windows, that's all that matters. A multi-platform Xbox will kill the console wars. That's good. I mean, brother, the fact that if you guys get a Windows mode, right, switch in between Windows mode, right? You guys will be in there for real, man. It'll be interesting to see how much that shit costs, right? Because it is looking like it's gonna be expensive, man. But shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. That's what I'm saying. I do think that's a W. The fact that it's gonna have like PC functionality and everything, that's just gonna be dope. But then he goes on to say, he's actually a wow. He says, I mended almost all of my broken friendships with pretty much all. Literally tried to my hardest, and I think we came close. But I believe money. Yes, look at this 50-year-old man finally realizing that corporation, $1 trillion corporation, only cares about money. And then he says, literally, I think we came close, but I believe the money will always win. Money. And PlayStation is the #1 brand, right? Wolverine.
We need war.
Oh, he's submitting. He's tapping out. He's admitting defeat. He's tapping out. He said he's had enough. He's saying PlayStation is the #1 brand. He says, when the logos are shown, specifically for Gears, as it's a new announcement, I will gratefully bow out and cancel the account.
We need war.
Yeah, get out of here, right? Get your ass up out of here. I'm happy for all the relationships and friends I've gotten to be a part of, and all sides. Sony and Xbox guys are so. are super passionate, and never did I hold hate in my heart about this stuff. I get it. I'm hoping Xbox does exclusives.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, buddy, just hang it
Nope.
up.
Not happening.
Right? And shout out to Psalms. He says, you see Angry Vigilante Show throwing a tantrum on X? Bro is saying Valve themselves are anti-consumer as a whole after the deck price increase and not talking the RAM and storage and not taking the RAM and storage shortage into account. I have not seen that shit. I have not. I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, if somebody's going to be talking shit about Valve, I feel like now's the time to do it. But I mean, you know, the shit with the Steam Deck and everything is crazy, right? I definitely think they do need to deserve the L, but to say like their storefront is anti-consumer, I think that's cap, you know. But hey, you know, if people talking shit about Valve, go at it at least, you know, for now, goddamn, right? I mean, what can you really say to defend Valve at a time like this? You know what I mean? But you know, people will overblow shit for content and whatever. Very, very performative. Yeah, very performative. But shout out to Psalms. Right, I did not see that shit. I might have to look into that shit for real. Shout out to Psalms for real. The Steam Deck at $900, the PS5 Pro at $900. Oh, buddy, I would definitely take the Steam Deck over a PS5 Pro, 1000%. But you know, people say I'm biased, right? But I'm biased. Now, would I buy a Steam Deck for $900? No.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? But I do think there's more value in the Steam Deck than any of the consoles, right? But nonetheless, he then goes on to say, Sony and Xbox guys are super passionate, and never did I ever hold any hate in my heart. Never did I ever hold any hate in my heart about this stuff. I get it. I'm hoping Xbox does exclusives and understand that they don't want a knee-jerk announcements, but I just feel they truly lack the killer instinct. Oh.
We need war.
The killer instinct that is needed to be a true hardware player.
We need war.
Asha seems awesome and really a great person, but I'd rather at this time go with one platform and one online bill. Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah. And please don't come to PC, right? I've heard about the Tim Dog curse. Please do not go to PC. Shit. Keep your ass on PlayStation. He says, yesterday I took my card off of PSN and was ready to fully come back to Xbox. Wow. I'll be taking on the PS5 Pro when GTA 6 hits, and I'm very excited for the game. I will always get Fable, Forza, and Halo on the Pro, right? Hey, what did they say?
Money.
Right, and that's what's so funny about this shit. People will say shit like this, and they'll switch over to PlayStation, and then they'll turn around and give Microsoft
money.
Right, like I guarantee you, that's why they put it on PlayStation. That's literally why they put it on PlayStation, right? So you guys can go and buy it, right? You can find me there, TimDog76. Oh shit, he does not want to do this. Doesn't he know that that's how you get your shit hacked? I'm gonna get out of there. He even put his email, right? He is, wow. Buddy, he's dented, right? Does he not know what's going on with PlayStation? Buddy, they'll have his account by tomorrow, right? They'll have his account in no time. So Xbox still wins. I mean, depends on you ask, right? I mean, a lot of people think that it's an L that they put the games on what's it called, that they're showing the logos. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. For real. That's just my opinion. The craziest shit. Look at this shit, because I do have to read one of these tweets right here as well, right? We got Hat Guy, right? We got our boy Hat Guy. He says, Xbox Matt Booty confirms the PS5 logo will still appear at the showcase to make it clear what platforms their upcoming games are releasing on. Source.
We need war.
Oh, we know Hat Guy was one of the first people to see this, right? Dirty Soap says, I kiss Six. No, that did not happen. That did not happen. You guys are just spreading lies. Did not happen.
Nope. Not happening.
Did not happen. False. And now we got Hat Guy again, right?
We need war.
He then goes on and says, well, you have three options. Just keep it as it is. 2, remove the logos, but keep releasing the games on those platforms, rendering the removal pointless. Oh, so what PlayStation does. Oh, like PlayStation, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says PlayStation gonna have marketing rights for Xbox games.
Money.
Hey, buddy, hey, listen, buddy. You know, and it's funny, brother, because when I was doing the reaction to the Code Eastwood shit, and I was like, hey, buddy, they be buying the Xbox games. So many people, they were like, those games don't sell that well, Six. I'm like, shit, it seems like they didn't sell that well on Xbox either. All right, man. Call me crazy, buddy, but I mean, shit, sell it to the Xbox guys, sell it to the PlayStation guys, hell, even sell it to the Nintendo guys.
Oh, yeah, Nintendo this. Oh, yeah, Nintendo that.
Right, if you can find a way, goddamn. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just know, like, aren't they like the world, or aren't they like the leading publisher and shit like that, like the largest publisher or some shit like that? Like, I mean, shit, it makes sense why they're putting their games everywhere. And then look at the last one. Go back to exclusives, so there's no need for any other logos.
We need war.
Right. Meanwhile, like I said, those PlayStation State of Plays, they be having their games going fucking everywhere. They just don't show it. So, if you ask me, that's stupid, right? If you're going to sell a game, let people know so they can buy the shit. You know what I'm saying? Sell the games where people want them. Yeah, true. They're going to be timed to PlayStation, but made by Xbox Studios. Yo, you guys are out of fucking pocket. That'd be some funny shit. Okay, I also had to find a way to read one of these tweets right here. You guys already know what happened, right? We got our boy, Jay Bari. He says, Baroth is the best game this year, in my opinion. No way this guy photoshopped himself as a cuck. Does he know what happened? Does he know what happened? Right? Does he know what happened in this game? Because I don't think he wants to Photoshop himself as the guy who got fucking cucked. First off. Second off, Saros is the best game this year, in my opinion. It's like, shit, well, where's the money? All right, well, where is the money? Right? If that's the case, right? I mean, goddamn, talk about just being a PlayStation fanboy. No way he actually thinks that's the best game that's come out this year. But that's nothing compared to his real life, Siggy. Yeah, he clearly didn't finish the game. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And then look at this shit. We got this boy, Brap. He says, what happened to exclusives didn't matter.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Or the industry was moving away from exclusivity, or AAA games are too expensive. They are, buddy. These were talking points by Xbox influencers.
We need war.
And the community for years. So what changed, right? I mean, to be fair, there are Xbox guys that are switching up. But I mean, the PC community, we're saying the same shit and we're laughing at you console fanboys. And the funny thing is, right? You look at fucking Stellar Blade, right?
If it's on PC, no.
If you look at Stellar Blade, another game that you guys have tossed to the wayside, right? Now that it's on PC.
If it's on PC, no.
I mean, look at the look at the financials right here. Look at the growth when it went over to goddamn Steam. Just saying, right?
Money.
You know, and what do you know, right? What do you know? You know what's interesting about fucking what is it? Is it Shift Up or whatever the hell? Their game's not going to be exclusive anymore. Right? The next game that they make, they're not going exclusive anymore. They moved away from that shit because they saw the goddamn
money.
Right? They did one trip around the sun as goddamn exclusive and they said not happening, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Like I said, I don't care what no one says. I guarantee you speak to these devs and you ask them if they want to just sell to one platform or be multi-plat. And I guarantee you every time they'll say
money.
Especially when the average person only buys 1 to 2 fucking video games. You know what I mean? Just saying. Yeah, Stellar Blade was getting that money. Yeah, dude. Well, Stellar Blade was actually a pretty good game, right? The story was somewhat meh. But, you know, let's just say on, you know, the ass. In the mods. Oh, my God. The mods. I sat for like damn near almost an hour just looking through the mods. And don't worry, we found just the right one, right? Easy, right? And I loved every minute of it, right? Now we have Nicola, right? Nicola, he says, if the Steam machine comes out at $1,000 plus and the PS5 Pro has no prayer at staying at $900, right? I mean, I could see them raising the price again. All right? He says, as crazy as this sounds, if you want one, now is the best time to go get one before it goes up again.
Now is the time to shell out the funds. I am gay for the Pro.
And this is what's so funny, right? Because when all this shit happened with the Steam machine and everything, these guys were jumping up and down and everything like, oh, let's see what you PC guys are doing. I've yet to see a PC guy tell people to go fucking buy the overpriced Steam Deck before the price goes up again.
Now is the time to shell out the funds.
But whenever there's price increases, I always see these guys, goddamn.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Telling people that now is the time to shill out the fund, right? The funds. He says now is the best time to get it before it goes up again. And it will. The second best time to get it was to launch.
I am gay for the pro.
It's like, brother, when that shit launched, or, you know, the first price increase, I forget how long ago they made that shit $700. It was too expensive. It was a scam, right? The shit's always been a scam. There's just no way around it, right? And it's funny how now they like to use, like, price hikes as a way to, like, justify certain shit that's always been overpriced. They're like, oh, you guys see, I've been seeing so many Nintendo guys like, oh, you see, Nintendo was a good idea. You see the Nintendo Switch, we were too hard on the Switch. It's like, or all of these corporations are just being scummy and not subsidizing their shit, right? I know that with RAM and everything that they kind of don't have a choice in a way, right? But in my opinion, they always have a choice. They make more than enough money, right? If they wanted to, they could goddamn take the loss. And it's looking like, who knows, maybe that may just be a thing of the past, right? Subsidizing hardware and everything, right? A lot of people are hoping for the AI bubble to pop. You know, hopefully it will, but you never know. All I know is I'm holding on to my PC till the wheels fall off. Yeah, now's the time to speak with your wallets and fuck these corporations. So funny how easily people are conditioned. That's what I'm saying, right? And it's funny because I seen, oh no, it's Alex. He made a video about that shit where he was talking about it's evolved from fear of missing out. Now it's fear of price increase. So now they can sit here and say, hey, we're gonna raise the price in like 5 months.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
And then we'll see these guys going and getting a collage of pictures and saying, hey, go get a PS5 Pro before they raise the price. The shit's just scummy. The shit's sad to see, man, honestly, right? I tell you guys all the time, we're fucking cooked, right? That's not even me trying to be doom and gloom, right? Nonetheless, let me look and see what else is there. Oh. And it's funny because after all that shit, look at this shit with the fucking Asha Sharma. After all that hoopla and everything, she then comes out and she says, it was a miss, and I own it. We're talking about how we adjust for future Xbox shows.
Nope, not happening.
I mean, this is just Heard You 2.0, right? Like, this is crazy to me, right? I think she's just capping, right? I wonder, because she's making it seem like they're going to change it for future Xbox shows. I just don't see it happening, right? What do you guys think? You guys think they're going to change this shit? I don't know.
Nope. Not happening.
And I mean, if they're putting the games on the other platforms, I just don't see the point in hiding it, in my opinion. Just put a Moi Claw on layaway, picking it up on Monday. PC Master Race, let's go. Amen. Talk that shit, right? I also, yeah, we heard you, and we just don't care. Oh, buddy, she's playing them like a fiddle. Like a fiddle. It's kind of funny to see, I'm not going to lie. I think she's just yapping. But nonetheless, peep this shit right here. I have not been playing Marvel Rivals, right? But maybe I need to play Marvel Rivals. The new Black Cat skin is insane. I mean, holy, right? Look at this shit, right? But of course we have, goddamn. Every day, I am reminded why I uninstalled Rivals and will never touch it again. They really fucking hate women.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, how does this mean that we hate women? Like, what? I think this is the opposite, right? I think we love women, right? And we like ass. Oh, buddy, right? Look at that ass, right? Every day I'm reminded that I should have installed Marvel Rivals, right? Shit, that's what I'm reminded every day. I need to give this goddamn game a chance, right? And then look at this shit. I'm muting this because the male species are super offended that I don't like Marvel Rivals. You know, for times like this, I haven't played this one in a minute, right? All I can say, in the spirit of Kevin Samuels, right? I don't know if this is a man or a woman, right? But die alone, right? One more time, right there. R.I.P. Kevin Samuels. It's a sickness.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And also, you sound like a male feminist, right? They need to have more shit like this. I mean, maybe this is why Marvel Rivals is doing so well, right? Your boy Siggs might have to check that shit out. Okay. Who was that, Lono? Yeah, this is Lono, though.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, the male feminist. Yeah, so someone came in his chat and called him a male feminist, and he read that shit out loud per use. Okay, I did want to also show you guys a little bit of DSP of Phil, right? Because as you guys know, we called it the last time that we watched one of Phil's segments. It's actually been a minute, right? We've been watching the Hat Guy begging segments and everything. And pretty much he's doing a new fucking grift where for $50 he'll open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Even though he swore that he was just buying the Pokemon cards just to open them, that he wasn't going to charge, but it's looking like that's falling apart, right? And he also has wage quit Subnautica, so you know it's always fun watching the business fail with Phil.
And you know, it's that.
Marvel Rival, next week's gameplay 6. Hey, I might have to hop on that shit.
You see? So it's obvious there isn't that much demand. I think the demand was initial for the first few days. Already, there hasn't been anyone contributing during the morning show for an unpacking. So already, that's a big difference. If you're not aware.
I mean, brother, it's just watching you open up a fucking Pokemon card. What is entertaining about that, Phil?
Every morning show and podcast so far, since I've announced this, we've had unpackings. Today, we're going to have none for the first time. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, who cares?
So, there you go. I think that the grift is wearing out. Seriously.
Wow, he literally took the mask off. Yeah, I mean, watching a middle-aged man open up fucking Pokemon cards. Who would have known that who would have known that would have worn off the appeal from that?
It's not a big deal anymore. The money. Show me the money. Someone to the $1.50 says, would you do pack discounts for multiple packs, like 2 for $90, 3 for $130?
Yeah.
No, not right now.
Wow.
You do discounts when there's a reason to. There's no reason to do discounted pack openings right now when we're playing 007.
Oh, well, wait a minute. You said that there's been a downturn and, you know, the want for people to open up these Pokemon cards and everything, right? I mean, buddy, you might have to lower the prices. You might have to offer a deal, right? Don't be stingy.
But thanks for $1.50.
Oh my God. What a fucking idiot.
And then we're going to come back for
Oh, buddy, he shot that shit down so quick.
2 more hours of 007 First Light here on this premiere stream, okay? So I hope that you guys are enjoying so far. If you are, please like the stream if you're on YouTube. The likes will help a lot for engagement. And please consider supporting the stream in some way. I would appreciate if you're here for the new game to see if it's any good. If you like my
mind you, his King's tax is at $51. He hasn't even gotten into gameplay, just sitting around begging.
Content, please support it. You know, everything is appreciated today. Super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, tips, everything would be great. Okay.
I mean, when is it ever not appreciated, and when do you ever not bring it up all the time throughout your gameplay streams?
Okay? All right, I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Thank you for chilling, everybody. We're back. No more breaks. Just 2 straight hours of gameplay here on the channel. And
yeah, 2 straight hours of beg play.
Thanks for being patient. Thanks to those who are chilling, engaging, and supporting with the stream. I appreciate you. And there was a $10 Canadian super chat from Johnny P90 saying,
"Oh, why did you cheat on Demon Souls? The glitch seems impossible to gain the level that you did. Come clean and admit you didn't legitimately level up."
Yeah, come clean. You fucking cheated in the game. Someone did a whole documentary, right? You've been exposed. Come clean and quit lying about
level
it.
97.
Thanks for the money. Appreciate that. Let's actually see what that is. So, if you, again, enjoyed the content...
No way he said, let's actually see what that is, and did a fucking audit.
Today, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream in some way. Anything appreciated if you're on the YouTube side.
Super chat, super stickers, memberships on the kick side. Becoming a sub, gifting some subs, some kicks. Or you can tip me via...
This dude literally begged before he went on break. He went on break, he came back and started begging again, right? Crazy work.
Pal, anything would be greatly appreciated.
If you are interested, which is completely unrelated to the content of the stream today, in seeing me do an unpacking of a pack of Pokemon cards, we've been doing this for 3 days. It's been very popular. For a $50 contribution.
But didn't you say earlier in the stream that the grift is worn out? Let it go, Phil. They don't want to see you open up Pokemon cards.
I'll reserve some time at the end of the stream. And I will do an unpacking for a $50 contribution.
Who fucking cares?
All right. So if anyone is interested, to be honest,
very wicked work, dude. Extremely wicked. Fucking $50 for him to open up some Pokemon cards. This is insane.
I don't think we're gonna have any of that today. We don't have any Pokemon in the rotation. We're not doing a
yeah, you should have done a discount deal like one of the dents suggested.
Trading card game today. So I don't think it's gonna happen, but. Just throwing that out there as a possibility. Yes, I would do it at the very tail end of the stream here today after 2 more hours of 007.
Phil's a jerk. Phil doesn't listen to his criticism. That's why he fails. He shits on everyone.
$50 to open a pack of Pokemon cards, bro. What the fuck? I mean, I'm telling you, this guy, all I can say is...
money!
It's crazy.
He hates on everyone. He bans everyone from his streams. He's a beggar. He's a scammer.
Yes. Anyway, I got about an hour left on stream, everyone. I'm just going to stretch my legs for a second and then continue on. Again, if you're here for the premiere, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're happy that I'm covering this, then please support the stream. Only an hour left. We're at 63 bucks to support. Yeah, that's a poorly supported stream.
Oh, no, shut up. He does this every time during gameplay, and I thought you no longer had to beg anymore, right? I thought that you were successful. No, that is too much money if you ask me. Right? That is $60 too much. I say it all the time, right? Because you're ungrateful. You're literally sitting around just begging, right? Just shut up, Phil, and play the fucking game.
I'm not going to lie. I don't know why. I mean, yes, it's a narrative-based game so far. It's going to get to action. You know, games do have...
It's because of you. Oh, my God. He does this with every game. It's because of you. It doesn't matter what game you play. I've seen a lot of people talking highly about the James Bond game. Like, dude, it is you. You are the reason why there's no fucking support, because you're boring and all you do is sit around and beg.
Build. You can't just get to the action immediately in certain kinds of games. I think that they're doing a good job here of kind of exploring the plot and building to it and everything.
Then play the game.
Get some support today. Reminder, if I get a $50 contribution, yes, at the end of the stream, we will be opening a pack of Pokemon.
I want you guys to understand, this whole entire time, he has just been sitting on the pause screen begging.
Cards, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that anyone cares about Pokemon cards. You're here for Bond, right? But yeah, please, if you haven't yet, let's get some support for this stream. And then we're going to play for another hour. Let me get some stretching here.
Money, 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 money.
Yes.
Money!
All I can say is remember this, because we have some gameplay tonight. I'm going to bring it full circle, but it's going to be hours later, right? All I can say is remember this moment right here. That's all I can say.
You're in it now, boss.
There's a madman down there.
Can I fight? You won't let me.
Oh, yeah, Phil, you got him.
Bleeding out.
Oh, yeah, Phil. Oh, yeah, Phil. Damn. He got papped.
Oh, no!
Oh, he's terrible. And that's the worst thing, is he sits around in the pause menu just begging the whole entire stream. And then when he finally gets to playing the game, he's dog shit. It happens all the time. Just god awful. Meaningful content, by the way.
Well, we did it. We did pass the mission. That's good.
Training.
All right, so hold on. Before we continue with this, a couple shout-outs.
God.
Someone had tipped me $2.57. It is an odd amount, but thank you for that, whoever that was.
1, 2, 3.
Did he just say it's an odd amount, right?
Money!
4.
You know what they say? Beggars can't be choosers.
5.
And then, wow, guess what? I just received an anonymous $50 tip. This person says, great game. Let's get momentum for 00.
False. The fake tip allegations have been raised yet again. This is a fake tip, right? The anonymous tips. He's right back to tipping himself. What a fucking bum.
07 here at the end of the stream. Thank you for a $50 tipper, whoever that was.
Exactly. All right, and someone shouted this out the last streams because he was doing this with the Sorrow stream, so he's back to fake tipping himself. Yep, Richard Omega. Yes, it was Richard Omega. That was who shouted out last time. He said, yep, I called it. Yep, he's right back to fake tipping himself.
Obviously, I appreciate that a lot. I mean,
Phil, shut the fuck up. You just want to fake tip yourself, so now you can, do the king's tax just because you have that arbitrary goal of 150 and everything, and you know that the Keno Casino and everybody's gonna laugh at the fact that you're not hitting your goals, even though you say that you don't need to hit your goals, that you're successful and everything. I mean, Phil, you're just a bum.
Literally biggest support of the day, nearly doubled the support of the stream right there. So thank you very much, whoever just did a $50 tip. If you have enjoyed
the how convenient
007 stream, please, last chance to support it on this premiere stream.
Wow.
Okay?
You feed
Wow. So he's trying to beg off his own hypothetical 50.
me more. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
But admittedly, weird for a premiere. We had high attendance, but our support isn't so great. It was all right. I would hope that next time that we play, perhaps it'll pick up a bit. Maybe some people didn't want to come by and support today because...
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, as long as you're sitting around in the pause menu during your gameplay segments, buddy, no one's going to show up and support. Everybody's just going to sit and laugh at you, right? Like, I don't know. He does this with every fucking game. Every single time he plays a game, he spends most of the time in the pause menu begging.
They're playing it themselves or whatever. I don't know.
Excuses.
But I will be playing it later in the week, and I'm hoping for a good turnout and hopefully to get
Money!
Yeah, go ahead and say it, Unc. It's okay. You're hoping for some money.
You know, some support next time. You know, more in line with a brand new release. So, but anyway, thank you. And whoever that final $50 tipper was, thank you so very much. I mean, much appreciated there at the end of the stream.
Yeah. Whoever that final chipper was, thank you so much. It's like, Phil, it was you.
And there'll be more 007 First Light coming later in the week here on DSP Gaming. Okay, everybody? All right, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. A couple quick things, because, of course, the trolls idiotically spam the chat, and you guys know the deal. I just ignore their nonsense. I'm not going to pay any attention to them. I just outright ban a lot of them. So why are we not opening a pack of Pokemon cards? Because the tipper...
Wait a minute. Got his ass. Yes. Why aren't you opening a pack of fucking Pokemon cards this whole entire time? You've been sitting here begging, talking about $50 donation, and you open up the Pokemon cards. Now you're not going to open up the Pokemon cards, right? Because you tipped yourself. Oh, buddy. See, this is the problem with fucking liars. Like, their lies fall apart.
Didn't say they wanted it. They specifically said this is support for 007.
I am an evil, dirty, heinous scammer who steals money.
Brother, he is a scammer. He was literally saying in the beginning of the stream, if you donate 50, I'll open up a pack of Pokemon cards. He didn't open it up at all, and now he wants to call out the trolls when the trolls are correct. And that just shows that he tipped himself, right? Like, he just exposed himself. He's such a fucking idiot.
From little children.
And even was trying to rally more people, and it didn't work. If they had said, hey, this is support for 007, and yeah, let's open a pack of cards too, then we would have, but they didn't say that. They said this is for 007 specifically. And again, like I said, I'm not going to open cards unless people specifically want it. That way we won't blow through the cards too quickly, you know? Of a pack of Pokemon cards, we've been doing this for 3 days. It's been very popular. For a $50 contribution, I will reserve some time at the end of the stream, and I will do an unpacking for a $50 contribution. But it's another thing.
Literally, that's what I'm saying. In the beginning of the stream, he literally said, I will save time for a $50 donation. An anonymous tip comes in for $50, and he's not going to do it. Oh, buddy, either he's scamming the guy or he just tipped himself.
Entirely to literally propagate negativity that's considered slander that's not true. You know, Phil...
Oh, what up, Dungeon?
...is a thief. Phil is a scammer. Phil doesn't appreciate his fans. Phil's not a real gamer. All those things are insanely hurtful to me and my stuff. And people have to understand that, because if you think, oh, it's funny...
I think Phil is like 44 years old. Okay, I think this video's over, right? I did want to show one more clip because he did end up wage quitting Subnautica, right? And then we'll get into the nonsense with that boy Marlon, right? 1 second. Phil just scammed himself. I mean, brother, Phil is a fucking liar. And it's crazy because he'll play games that are like literally known as good games that everybody's loving. And it all just revolves around
money.
Whenever the king's tax is not hit, he's just always going to blame the game. And it's funny because he always ends up lashing out at his audience. It's hilarious.
Okay, so I'm not sure how you save your game. I think it might... Oh, manual save. Here you go.
What an idiot.
Okay. Good stuff.
There you go.
So far...
And look, and here we are yet again at the pause menu.
An interesting start. It's basically... It really is like Subnautica 1. So, I don't know of anything new yet, but right now it's exactly like Subnautica 1 was. And the reason I'm kind of knowing what to do and turboing through is because I played the first game, so that's a good head start. Skyjogger says that you can catch fish and cook them. I did, and I ate it, and it said it wasn't compatible. It says that it's not compatible with my physiology or whatever, so I don't know what to do to fix that. But, all right. So, guys, good first hour. See you in the next one. More Subnautica 2 coming. If you like this, please like the video, leave comments, let me know what I should be doing. Maybe give me some advice on what would be a good thing to start. And I'll see you in the next part.
Like I said, I would quit sitting in the pause menu begging.
Okay, so folks, I have to use the bathroom, okay? So what I'm going to do is, it's going to be like a 5-minute break. It won't be a long one. But I will play you guys some highlight clips during the break so you're not sitting here doing nothing. Okay? And then I'll be back and play for another hour. Okay, now, We've been playing for an hour. We're like $30 a support. Okay, now you guys for the week asked me to play this.
And I knew that was coming. And now it's, you guys asked me to play this. You guys said that you would support this, right? Hint, hint. I'll just go ahead and wage quit the game, buddy.
I told you I didn't think that it was
And $33 is $33 too much.
going to work, and I didn't think that we should play it.
Oh, what do you mean it's going to work, right? I thought you were just chill, Phil. I thought that you just wanted to game. I thought you no longer needed to beg, right? I thought that after the Asmongold arc, that now you no longer have to beg, that you're just chilling and gaming, right? What do you mean work? What do you mean?
You guys told me, oh, no, we want you to play it, so play it. So I said, okay, I will play it.
Yeah.
So we're playing.
Money!
Yeah. Yeah, so pay up.
Money!
Yeah, you guys asked me to play this game, right? Because I'm supposed to be a video game streamer. You guys asked me to play this game, but I'm playing it and there's no
Money!
Right? Where's the money, you guys?
So if you like it and you wanted it, please support it. Or else we're not going to play it again. Just being honest. Like, as you see, I am making progress and I am learning everything here. But, you know.
Yeah, pay the fuck up or we're just not playing this game anymore.
I need you guys to support it. Yeah. And, I was skeptical about it. So, please support the stream.
Please.
Again.
Not him like literally begging, saying, please.
If anyone does a $50 contribution tonight, we'll open a pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the show.
Oh, we can't trust you, right? We can't trust you. Because someone donated $50, right? And you didn't open up the Pokemon cards, right? Even though we all know it was you, Phil. Shut up.
Stream. But outside of that, this is a chill kind of game with survival and hanging out.
There is nothing chill about you guilt tripping your fucking dents because they wanted you to play a game that's popular right now that people are enjoying, and now you're sitting here asking them for
money.
There's nothing chill about that. I think it's the complete opposite of chill, actually.
You know you want it, so please support the stream, okay? I'm just going to play this for like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back.
Oh, wow. So if they don't open up their wallets, then that means they don't want to watch you play the game. Yeah, literally, guilt trip maxing.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's jump back into Subnautica 2 for about another hour. Okay?
All right.
So, 1 hour down. All right? How are we doing?
1 hour down.
Not great.
Oh, wow. He's literally acting like this is a shift. 1 hour down. Like, buddy, you've been sitting on your ass playing a fucking video game.
Taking a look here. We're at $33 to support after an hour. No subs, only...
Okay, $33 an hour, and all you've done is sit around at the fucking menu screen and beg and guilt trip your audience, right? Like I'll say it again, $33 too much.
100 kicks. We did get 2 memberships from Big Papa Phil. Stalking Tiger, thank you for that super chat. No tips whatsoever.
All right, so Bad Guy, thank you for the top cheer of the night. So far, we have 0 tips tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I really need help with tips right now. If anything, if you can forego any other kind of contribution to tip me, please do. I need tips in the short term. So please, if you can't...
It's crazy. There's so many clips of this guy begging.
Please do. I'm hoping to hit the tips goal every single stream this week if I can. I did earlier today. So far, nothing. 0.
Nathan.
So... yeah, there's nothing to shout out. Nothing. The game is not doing very well support-wise at all.
Yeah.
Remember, originally I opted to skip it because I didn't think it was going to do well, honestly.
Money!
And here we are.
What do you mean do well, right? I thought that you were successful and you no longer had to beg, right? Are you enjoying the game? Is it fun? What do you mean the game's not doing well, Phil?
Playing it because you guys asked for it for the week, and it's not doing well. So if you were here...
what do you mean it's not doing well, right? I'm confused. I thought that you were just a chill, Phil. I thought you just wanted the game, right? What do you mean the game's not doing well? Is it not performing well on your PC? What do you mean?
Really for this game?
Or are you talking about the fact that you're not getting any
money?
Right? That's what it looks like.
If you wanted it, I listened to you. Please support the stream tonight. We still have an hour left, but here's the thing. If you guys want to do any unpackings of Pokemon cards, I recommend that you do it sooner rather...
Nope. Not happening.
Dude, they don't want to open up the fucking Pokemon cards.
Later, and here's why. Wow. I need to know to have the time to do it at the end of the stream. If you don't do it within the next,
Wow, so he charges fucking $50 to open up Pokemon cards, which you guys have to let him know so he could set up the time, right? For his fat ass to open up some Pokemon cards. Are you fucking kidding me?
20, 30 minutes. I'm not going to know that, and I can't stay extra late. All right?
What do you have to do? What do you have to do? What busy schedule do you have? Right? All you have planned for the future is a jam-packed day of you fucking begging, making a fool out of yourself.
If that's going to happen, if you want that, let me know. Someone had said, well, what if I gift anonymous subs on Kick? How would you know that I want a card unpacking because I'm anonymous?
Oh, yeah, because last time you anonymously tipped yourself and you didn't open up a Pokemon card. So how can people take you seriously when it seems like, you're all over the place when it comes to these Pokemon card unpacking?
If there's 10 subs on Kick Anonymous from someone, right, I'll say, oh, okay, we'll just do it.
Oh.
Because I'm just going to assume that that's what it was for. The specific amount would be odd to get the exact 10 that you need. And then people did.
Well, someone sent you exactly $50 earlier and you told them, goddamn.
Nope. Not happening.
You told them not happening and you didn't open up any of the Pokemon cards, right? But we all know it was you who did it, Phil.
Didn't want a card unpacking, right? Earlier today, someone did a $50 tip, but specifically said this tip is for the support of 007.
Yeah, literally, unpause the game. I'm telling you, every time we react to Phil, it will just be him in the menu screen talking about money.
Didn't mention the cards, so that's why we didn't do it, okay? Okay. So, all right, we're going to continue, and we're going to keep going, and we're going to see how it goes, but I'm going to be honest, if we don't get actual support for the game tonight, then we're not going to play this again, which is why I was skipping it to begin with, because people were already bored with it the first game. I heard this was very simple.
Oh, yeah, well, they're just bored with you, Phil. This happens with every game that you play, and it's okay. We already know that you're going to wage quit it.
Similar to the first game.
It's okay, Phil. We understand, right? We know that this is bringing in the funds. This is not going to save the business.
Hence why I was skipping it, okay? All right. Okay, everybody. Well, welcome back to Subnautica 2. Skeletors says the game looks great. It's a chill game. It's meant to be exploration.
Yeah, these beggars, I mean, buddy, they're out of pocket.
Survival. There's an interesting gameplay loop. The key is what you want to do. You want to build your base up to the point where it's self-sufficient. So you're going to have solar panels bringing in energy. It runs everything in your base. It's a safe space. It recharges all your stuff. You know
look at this guy.
Like, that's what you want.
Oh, look at this guy LARPing, acting like he gives a fuck about this game.
It takes a bit to get there. But it's not too hard to get there either. It's just more time-consuming than anything else. So, anyway, it's fun. I liked the first game to an extent, and then it kind of got boring. I don't know if they made this one better or not.
Yeah, well, sitting on the pause menu and begging and talking about Pokemon cards and shit, I can see how that gets boring.
Enhanced first aid kit? Yeah, look. Okay. And our scanner's
I feel instantly chilled out. The vibes on this live stream.
breaking.
How much overtime are we doing tonight? Oh, buddy, they're
We
cooking
just
his
go
ass.
straight to there and back. We'll make it. Let's do that and see what happens and go from there. But I'm going to be honest with everyone. People in chat are just sitting here complaining the game is boring.
Oh,
a ridiculous amount of trolls have come by to basically say, haha, the game's boring and no one's supporting the stream.
Look at this. You are boring.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, no lie, this is incredibly similar to Subnautica 1. Like, it's really close to Subnautica 1. The graphics are better, but outside of that, it's pretty much the same game, which I don't have a problem.
Oh, wait, has DSP been scalping Pokemon? He's charging $50 to open up a pack. I don't know how much Pokemon cards are cost, right? But he's charging $50 to open up a pack.
As long as people want to hang out and chill or whatever, but it seems like people aren't really liking it that much. I don't know what else to say. Like,
They don't like you. It doesn't matter what game it is. It was the same with Crimson Desert. It could be a banger game. You're boring, and all you do is sit around and beg.
Afraid of that, that would happen, quite frankly.
Is moving nearby.
And now my inventory is full. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go back to base. We'll see what we can make. I think we can now make the air tank. And that might be where we adjourn, and I'll be honest with everyone. This is a nice, chill game. I like it, but quite frankly, the crowd that came out here tonight isn't the chill crowd that I would expect for a game like this.
Wow.
The people who
yeah, it's not making enough
Money.
Right? Just say it for what it is, Phil.
like a game like this are people who want a late-night chill stream. You're here to talk with me while I play. Because me
not $50 for the set he has. Sigs, Mega Evolution is $7.50 per pack. You do the math.
playing
Crazy.
by myself isn't so riveting. The whole point was that to talk and hang out.
The whole point was to...
Money.
Dude, you say all the time, chill with Phil. It's a chill game. And also, whenever he wage quits a game, he always has like the same script about, oh, I like the game. I'm having fun. Phil, no, you're not. All you're trying to do is make
Money.
And obviously, the dents, they're not opening up their wallets, so you're not going for it, right? The game's about to get wage quit.
And we didn't get that crowd tonight, to be honest. We got people who are just sitting here either saying the game is boring or whatever. And I'm like, yeah.
No, they're saying you're boring.
That's not the point. You know?
Yeah, the point is...
Money.
Yeah, that's not the point. The point is he's streaming, and he's entitled to making $150 whenever he plays a game for you guys.
And I guess what'll happen is you'll keep finding more out in the environments that will give you more plot and more things to do. That's what it seems like to me. Okay? So overall, it feels incredibly similar to Subnautica 1. Maybe there are some minor tweaks, but I didn't play Subnautica 1 for many years. It definitely feels like the same game again. Obviously, there's probably new plot, new enemies or whatever, but if you played Subnautica 1, you've basically played Subnautica 2. But I'm going to be honest, yeah, disappointing. People asked me to play it, and sadly tonight, on the Kick side, nothing but trolls, to be honest. Like, all people trolling all night. And on the YouTube side...
Okay, and the Kick chat is always trolling you.
Not a lot of people showed up who said that they wanted to see it. Support, really low. For example, Uncle just did $4 more, so thank you, Uncle.
Hey.
So we're ending tonight at $44. That's really bad.
No,
So...
no. That is $44 too much. I mean, this has been some of the most boring shit ever. The only entertainment from this is seeing you suffer. And welcome home, Phil, because you sure were pumping out your chest and everything when you got that interview with Asman talking about you no longer have to beg, and that all the people who talk shit about you are just no lives and everything, and that they're just trying to spread a narrative. Here you are yet again, not hitting the goal, right? You're just going to have to suffer, Phil. Your gameplay is boring. You sit around begging all stream, and you wonder why no one wants to give you any money.
I hate to say it. I've said this before, too. There's two factors. Number one,
you're not... No. It really just boils down to you not being fucking entertaining.
That we used to do games like this all the time, and people basically told me that they got bored of them. So that's why we haven't really done this kind of chill, slow grind style game in a long time. Usually, if there's a game that people want me to play, they'll tell me about it. It has viral...
Yeah, he's acting like people are supposed to donate to him. That's exactly what it is.
Popularity.
And it's crazy that he's not grateful for $44 when he's literally sat around and provided the most boring gameplay. It's $44 too much.
And something I've never heard of. Like, remember what happened with RimWorld? And that'll work for a while. But this game, we kind of already played this years ago. And it is the same game. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I think that if you have Game Pass, this is a fine game to relax or whatever.
Yeah, it's a fine game. You're having fun, but you're still going to wage quit it.
But I didn't think that this would particularly work for my audience today. People aren't asking me to just find games where we relax and talk all night anymore. Like, they're not. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, you know, I play it and I'm like, well, it's kind of the same. I wonder how people are going to react. Well, they reacted exactly how I expected.
Yeah, they're bored.
So here's the deal. Like, if you guys like this, I need to know. But right now, I'm going to be honest with you. After tonight's reception...
I mean, but can't you just read the chat and see if they're enjoying it, right? This is just a roundabout way for you to say...
Money!
That's the only way that they can let you know that they enjoyed it. Money. And I say it all the time. If he had hit his fucking goal, understand he would be loving this game and he'd be ready to play it again.
Oh, I'm getting dehydrated. Are you kidding? Well, I already manually saved. I guess we can exit. After tonight's reception, no. I don't think I'm playing it again.
We know!
I would. The people who were here complained. Wow. And the people who said that they liked it and wanted...
Okay, so now he's about to start lashing out at his audience, all right? We knew that you were going to wage quit this game, Phil.
It apparently didn't show up, and almost no one supported the stream.
Guys, I hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement, and if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. You know, I'm enjoying myself, but...
I mean, look at this shit. This is just a normal reoccurrence with all of his streams.
I'm probably not going to be playing this long term if people don't support the streams, just being honest.
Yeah.
So that's a disappointment. Now listen, it was a test. I even said it's on Game Pass. No real risk. Thank goodness that I didn't...
No real risk when you're literally just playing a fucking game for your audience.
Schedule this for tons of streams. But yeah, I wish that it did better. I do, because, you know, I'm looking for a different variety of games for my stream. And this would have been a nice, relaxing one. It just didn't work. What can I say?
There's nothing relaxing about you guilt-tripping your audience and begging the whole entire stream.
Yeah, I mean, the proof is in the pudding, as they say. You see what happened tonight. All trolling.
Yeah, the proof is in the pudding. You're dog shit at streaming.
On one side, very little positivity on the other, and a lot of people saying that it's just boring.
You're boring.
You know? Say Henshin Agogo says the issue with these kind of games, they just take too long for exciting moments. It's the same with Soros. Too many repetitious streams and it turns people away. Yeah, you see...
Oh, no, don't you give him an out. He's just a terrible streamer.
Here's the thing.
Why doesn't he bring back Truck Simulator? That's a great question, right? Because the people actually enjoyed watching him do that. It was almost like the closest thing to actually seeing him work a job.
I kind of knew what I was doing because we played the first game. If I didn't play the first one, this would have been a tough stream of trying to figure out what am I supposed to be doing, what order to do things and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like I had a leg up knowing for the first game, but at the same time, is it really fun to set up your initial stuff or whatever? Not really. You know, for the player, yes. For the viewer, probably not. So, again, I'd like feedback, but right now, I'll be honest, no, I just don't have plans to play it again because it did not do well tonight at all. All right?
We know. Wage quit, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, update, after finding out DLSS is better in terms of FPS output compared to FSR, I might go with the 5070 Ti or a 5080. Damn! Right? Shout out to Hero Culture. My bad, brother. Shout out to Hero Culture. Hey, man. Get it done. Get it done. Do you have a PC right now, or are you just getting into PC gaming, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. You're gonna like that build, man.
So thank you for those who did watch live. If you watch this on demand after the fact, I love your thoughts, but what can I say? I gave it a shot, right? No one can say, oh, Phil just skipped it and didn't try it.
Buddy, you gave it a half-ass shot, and instead of you actually making it about the game and trying to entertain, being engaged in the game, you just sat and bitched and moaned. Right? And that's why there's always going to be videos like this, because you're just scummy and you're just LARPing as a gamer, and it's so fucking obvious.
I did give it a try. Okay, guys? All right, well, thank you for at least watching Subnautica 2 if you did. Appreciate that. And for the few who did support tonight, I appreciate that as well. Thank you. All right.
Yeah. Shout out to the people who supported, right? If you didn't support, then you're the reason why we're wage quitting this game.
All right, folks, what can I do? Right? I tried, and I don't know what to say. I can't make people like a game, and literally, this is the reason why I said I didn't want to play this last week. I didn't think it was going to work. And I was correct. Like, dead on 100%.
Oh, but why does it need to work? I thought you were successful. I thought you no longer needed to beg.
I was right. That the game did not work, and people say it's boring. So,
No, you don't work. You don't have a job, and you're boring.
Well, thank you, Zanzibar Nights, for 100 kicks. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, it is what it is. It sucks. I mean, let's be honest here. Taking a look. No subs. Grand total of 200 kicks tonight.
No subs.
Two memberships from Big Papa Phil.
Yeah.
The biggest contribution was...
Soulful. I thought there was no goal.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, Phil is falling apart at the seams. Just failing. All of his streams are just down in the gutter, right? We're going to get some crash outs sooner or later.
Stalking Tiger, $15. 0 tips.
Oh.
So,
0 tips.
Speaks for itself. You can't say I didn't try. I absolutely tried. No one likes this game.
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
No one likes you, Phil. Just play the game, Jesus, buddy. All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
It's a kind of...
If you want him to play the game, then you got to support. You got to let him know that you like it.
Kind of a slow grind, chill, relaxing game of survival, but I don't think it's really for what people want in 2026 in my content, right? So, it is what it is.
Yeah. People don't want your content, right? They rather just watch the detractor content.
Sucks. I was hoping for something good today. I mean, today, honestly,
Money!
Kind of the polar opposite of the last 3 days. The last 3 days, things went well. Everyone was liking everything. They were supporting everything. Today was the opposite. Now, the good news is the week's been going so well, it doesn't really matter that happened today. But
it seems like it really mattered because it was all that you were talking about.
It's still disappointing. You know what I mean? It is. What can I do?
Yeah, if people are watching your stream, that means the game works and they enjoy watching. But that's what I'm saying. He's just in it for the
money.
He could care less about people watching his stream and actually enjoying themselves. That's why he just sits there and begs and somewhat sneak disses them.
All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I want to say thanks. It was still a fun day. Just sucks that Subnautica didn't work. At least with 007, it wasn't like a horrible day, a horrible stream, but yeah.
You were crying and begging during that gameplay stream too.
I can't play Subnautica again with that kind of a crowd and that kind of support. It's not going to happen. All right?
Yeah. Just go ahead and wage quit it, and now you're blaming the crowd.
Zanzibar Nights, please.
Look at this. Gulp, anonymous tip. Yeah, where's the anonymous tip? I think they're withholding tips because they feel we have a backlog of pack rips, and they disagree with the rule that a pack rip must be requested in writing. Wow. That is a good point because he did have an anonymous tip for $50 and he didn't open it.
Stop talking out of your butthole. I would appreciate it if you could stop spamming the chat with bullshit. Thank you. Okay. All right, guys.
I got to play that shit back. I told you. And look at this. Haha, Phil, you cuck. Now, here comes the part where he starts lashing out at his audience.
All right.
Oh, we've watched so many Phil streams. It's the same fucking cycle.
Zanzibar Nights, please stop talking out of your butthole. I would appreciate it if you could stop spamming the chat with bullshit. Thank you. Okay.
That's not bullshit, buddy. Someone sent you $50 and you didn't open up the Pokemon pack.
All right, guys. So, thank you very much. Have a good
Yeah, he's standing on business. Dude, this shit is so funny.
night, and I will see you tomorrow in the morning for
more begging.
Chill day.
Look at this. No rip, no tip.
Pokemon and podcast, Pokemon, and Baby in Yellow should be a great combination. Okay.
No rip, no tip.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Kick chat has been absolutely terrible tonight. So I'm not sending you guys anywhere. You can go do whatever you want, but I'm not gonna post anybody with the way you guys have been behaving tonight. Sorry. You want to be assholes? Well, you'll get treated like assholes. So.
Holy shit. Wow, so now he's going off on the kick chat, and he's not going to send them anywhere because they're because they're laughing at him.
Kick chat. Oh well, sit and spin.
Wow.
YouTube chat. Thanks for at least.
Did he just tell them to sit and spin?
Have been behaving tonight. Sorry. You want to be assholes? Well, you'll get treated like assholes. So kick chat. Oh well, sit and spin.
Wow. Zesty.
Yeah.
YouTube chat. Thanks for at least trying. I appreciate those who were here.
And I'm so glad that he takes the mask off. This is why I'll never feel bad for him when he's begging. And this is why I say he got 40. Oh, he's seething. He's at $44. He's ungrateful, right? $44. Probably the worst gameplay that you could see for this game came from this man right here, right? Pause. The worst gameplay on the fucking internet, and he's sitting here lashing out at his audience. Like, this is why people laugh at you. Suffering, Phil, right? Look at this. Like we give a fuck, LOL. Like, dude, we're just sitting here laughing at him.
And I'll see you all in the morning, all right? All right, everyone. Good night.
Yeah.
Guys, hope you're having a good
All right. Good night, Phil. Wicked work, right? Wicked, man. Crazy, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, to answer your question, I have a pre-built PC. I want to build my own. So far is good, but it's wildly under-supported compared to DLS. Okay, I can understand that. I'm telling you, man, you fuck around and get a 5080, you're going to like that shit, right? It's probably going to be expensive, but you already know that, man, for real. But you'll be straight for a minute, right? I got a 3080. I'm riding that shit till the wheels fall off, buddy. You're going to be straight for real, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, right? Now, here's a question, right? Are you guys ready for the Marlin segment, right? I'm going to go get the coffee off the pot, and let me tell you, the pasta was seething. I hope you guys are ready, man. We're going to get into the Marlin segment, right? I'm going to play just a quick song real quick. I'll play this shit right here in honor of Phil. And then we're going to get into the Marlin segment.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. Look at Mom. Stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
Are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Oh, shit. God damn. Woo. Woo. Golly. Coughing up a lung. Okay. I hope you guys are ready for this Marlin documentation. All I can say is, buddy, he was seething. Straight up seething. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. When you see your boy Siggs coughing like that, just know the stream's about to get good. All right? about that time. Damn, I'm like, okay, do I have enough water? Damn, I should have refilled up the water. I should have refilled up the water. Damn, right? You know what? Give me like a real quick 30 seconds. Don't worry, right? I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds, I promise. I'm just gonna run to the water filter real quick, right? Because this right here, right? Especially I just got this cotton mouth, right? Give me a quick second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird or Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
Okay. All right, we're back. Okay. All right. 1 second. Let me pull up my documentation. Oh, buddy. That's all I can say. This shit right here. Yeah, time for the sneak dissing. I'm telling you right now, all of our troll fruits and labors are just flourishing. That's all I can really say. That's an actual emote. We might need to make it an emote, right? I don't know which one you're talking about, right? We do have some crazy emotes, okay? Yeah, this right here is going to be a hood classic, right? This right here, this fed the streets, to say the least. Okay, so we start off with Marlon doing his roundabout bagging, right? You know, he just finished with DSP bagging, right? Where he does the thing where he says the chat is being quiet. You know, and that's his way of saying that there's not any money. All right, you guys, all I can say is, come on, you guys should know this, right? We documented this before. So he starts off with a really goofy, cringe skit.
Let's move on now. Let's move on. You guys are quiet in the stream today. Chat is moving like 10 minutes per chat.
Well, I mean,
let's go.
Well, I mean, this is like your 6th straight GTA 6 stream, right? Game stream or whatever. All you talk about is GTA 6. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense. So, yeah, I can see why the chat is quiet.
All right, so let's talk about the Steam Deck situation. All right, now I wanted to kind of go over this a little bit more in depth. We touched upon it yesterday, but I want to touch upon it today. All right. Yeah, people are sleeping, dude. The chat is not even moving. Like I was looking for like a straight almost 3 minutes and nobody was saying anything. Like the chat was just completely
yeah. And go ahead and take the coke sip. You're putting them to sleep, Unc.
Completely dead.
Yeah, maybe start dancing and rapping. I don't know.
I had to look back at my streaming thing and are we live? Like, are we even live? Everybody's sleeping, bro. I told y'all be sleeping.
Oh, yeah, man. You get up there and glaze PlayStation or something.
It's supposed to be a live stream. Wow. And y'all over here. Oh, what am I even talking about? Oh, GTA again. GTA again.
Look at, I tell you all the time during his skits, oh, buddy, he'd be like projecting, yes, GTA 6 again. They're tired of it. Yeah, Marlon, you lost your audience with that bullshit. Oh, buddy, he thought everything was fucking sweet. That's the craziest thing about this whole entire stream is how he tried to come out here like everything was just cool.
Leave me alone, baby. Oh, wow. Lord. Trying to get some sleep.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's how we're doing, First Lady?
Sleep. What? What is he talking about? Oh, Steam Deck. I don't care about no Steam Deck. I'm going back to sleep. That's some of y'all right now. Even
yeah, well, buddy, you got to know your audience, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
They're here to see a glazed PlayStation.
On the job, some of y'all are sleeping. You're sleeping right now.
Marlon, what do you know about a job?
Boss man just stepped out of the freaking lunchroom. Here you go.
Projection. Right? See, now he just projected that he used to fall asleep on his job, right? So now we know that he used to stay on the clock and he would try to steal time and also he would fall asleep. I'm telling you, he always projecting. I mean, literally just stalling for time. As you guys can see, just a very cringe skit. I'm not even going to finish it. But here's where things get really interesting. This just shows. That's why it's so funny that, you know, the past few days he's been talking about snakes and everything, you know, sneak dissing because he's too much of a coward to say any names. I want you guys to peep this, right? And shout out to everybody. I say this all the time. Shout out to everybody who watches the streams. Because you'll never believe who he shouts out during this moment right here. And I just thought it was extremely bad faith.
All right, so let's talk about the PlayStation 5 Pro. Yes, we have it in the... I am gay for the Pro.
Of course.
The thumbnail, it's not just for show. We're going to be talking about it. So, and with what we're talking about right now, I'm going to just tell you right now, it is still not worth $900, but this is really good.
Yeah, it wasn't worth $700 either.
Shots of Skillful, I will forever. Listen, man, as long as Skillful still comes to these streams and he continues...
what do you mean by that? As long as Skillful still comes to these streams. What do you mean by that?
To show up. You know, I will always, whether he's here or not, I will always give this man his flowers because...
Oh, no, just shut up. You most definitely were calling him a snake, a fraud, and a Judas a couple of days ago. But now I guess you just... this is what I mean. I guess he thinks that his fucking audience has the memory of a goldfish, right? So now he wants to act brand new.
This man fork out $787, I think. Maybe he can correct me if I'm...
Wait, play that back again.
Or not. I will always give this man his flowers because...
All right, and shout out to Skillful, man. He says, I never said I would. I know, just putting words in your mouth, and that's what I mean. That's how you know that he has some type of internal conflict and everything, and all this is just because he's too chicken. All right, so he did what he did previously and tried to turn on his own supporters instead of just calling out the person that he really has a problem with.
This man fork out $787, I think. Maybe he can correct...
Wow, and you were up here calling him a snake.
Me if I'm wrong, and just out of nowhere drop it so that we can get a Pro. So I appreciate you, man.
Wow. So the PS5 Pro Chronicle, all that nonsense with the PS5 Pro,
I am gay for the Pro,
is all thanks to goddamn Skillful. But you were up here calling him a snake, right? Just wicked work, Marlon.
For people,
this is how you know maybe he feels like shit or whatever, but it's so funny that he's trying to start off by saying this. Like, that just sweeps everything under the rug for what he was saying a couple days ago.
Who owns a PS5 Pro at launch, it's really nice to see, you know what I mean, the performance difference between the base PS5 and the Pro. I know it's not a big jump for a lot of people enough to buy one, at least at these current prices. I don't recommend it. I am gay for the Pro.
We know, Marlon.
But for PS5 Pro owners, we need to see more and more improvements like RE9, Crimson Desert, you know,
all third-party games.
07 First Light, which we're going to be talking about right now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So, nonetheless, you know, a little bit of PS5 Pro glaze.
I am gay for the Pro.
This is what I mean when I say that he is a coward. After calling Skillful and everybody, all of his mods, or, you know, certain mods, snakes and everything, he then comes out and says, oh, I want to give a big round of applause. You know, I love you, Skillful. You have my back and everything. Dude's just fake, extremely fake, in my opinion. Just saying, right? From the shit that I've documented, from the shit that I've showed you. He then goes on to say this as well. Peep this right here.
You better get hyped. Because listen, the members only stream that we got coming up is going to be fire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're going to be talking about retro.
Yeah.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
Yeah, the members only stream we got coming up is going to be fire.
Games. We're going to be showing off some retro games. We're going to be talking about games that we want Sony and Microsoft to bring back, games that we want to see at the showcase. At the showcases,
Oh, wow. So you're going to pay while you talking about games, right? But leave the streams where you just run with rumors and everything for the public, I guess.
At the showcases that are coming up, because next week is showcase season, baby. So we got...
Oh, wow. Rudy saying First Lady admitted that she watched your show. Oh, did she really?
Banger content.
You got a screenshot of it?
Coming up. So if you haven't already become a member, what the heck are you waiting on, baby? Let's go. Hey.
Yeah, what are you waiting on?
Go, man. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, now's the time to shell out the funds. If you're not a member, become a member.
Let's go. We're in the building right now. You know, we're gonna check out this
right, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Marlon Scamming Nation, aka Fake Gamer on deck, buddy.
All hands on deck.
You already know, man. I mean, just a wicked work from this guy, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Like I said, this guy is fake as hell.
Insider gaming. Here.
Okay, right. Now peep this, because now we get into where shit gets interesting, to say the least, right? And the funny thing about all this is this actually happened during a showcase. Ironically, I think it was the Insider Gaming Showcase, and that's where all this nonsense happened. Hope you guys are ready for this shit right here.
Praying for you, brother. We're gonna be praying. Everything's gonna be all right, man. But yeah, you know, like I was telling you guys, man, you know, like I said, the real supporters, man, they'll always show up. But yeah, back to the whole
what do you mean the real supporters
situation? I don't know, people thinking that I am trying to scam or trying to get over on people. That's not what I do here. You know, people,
I mean, I don't know. That's what it sounded like you were trying to do when you did the whole God tier membership. Definitely seemed like you were trying to get over by saying that you had a prophetic gift and whatnot. I mean, even on Christmas Eve, you were trying to get a Christmas train going and everything. I mean, buddy, there's always some type of funny little begging antic that you run with.
We're showing interest in me doing music since 2020. You know what I mean? And nope, not happening.
I mean, they may laugh at the little freestyles that you do on stream, but I don't think anybody thought that you were actually trying to be like an artist or something. Like, come on, Marlon. You know what I'm saying? I got to bring this picture up right here, right? I mean, this says it the best, right? Because this is what he's really upset about, right? That we documented this stuff, right? That we documented him up here begging for $500 for that ass Helix song, and he's just mad that your boy Siggs documented this shit, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, I hate to admit it, I put 400 one day on the show. Crazy. Crazy work, man. And for him to switch up on you guys when we all know he has a problem with me, right?
Siggs, my daddy?
I mean, I just think that's cowardless, right? That's just cowardice, I should say. Like, very, very cowardly for him, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just a very weak move.
Now I'm just now wanting to do it, and you know, people are just, I don't know, people.
Yeah. Just now, out of nowhere, you're asking for $500, right? For a Helix song, which is crazy because I've seen you do streams where you said that the Helix was going to get canceled when they did the whole Neo Gaff shit and everything, where there was a rumor going around. But now you have Helix merch, and you're trying to do a Helix song for $500.
Always have something to say. But to answer your question, man, yeah.
Well, I mean, you always give me something to say. You always give content because you're a locale, and you just get up here and say a bunch of nonsense.
Like I said, that's just for one song. That's just for one song. You can even ask my wife. That's just for one song.
And quit hiding behind your wife, by the way, Marlon.
Just to do the
leave First Lady out of this, right? She's the only one that's actually working in that household.
Helix song, it's like $500 because it is like between $250 to $300 for the beat, and then the rest is for mixing and mastering. You know what I mean? And getting the song out there. It's expensive to mix and master a song. So it's just one of those things. But like I said, we'll get.
Well, buddy, you already have the song. No one's expecting you to have like a high quality version of it. Like no one's expecting you to have your shit on like Apple Music and whatnot. Like what are we talking about, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says real supporters. You mean your beta testers, right? I mean, dog, it's crazy how he's saying real supporters. Like, so pretty much he's like trying to shun the people that support him, that troll him, or whatever the hell. Like. It's just crazy how weak this man is, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, right? And also shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, Pulsilanominous is what Marlon is. I don't even know what that means, right? I may have to look up what that means. 1 second. All right. Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Let me look up what this means. I don't know if that's a word that you made up or what, right? Let me look and see. Meaning. Because I'm interested now. Showing a lack of courage, determination, or resolution. Wow. Right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel teaching me new words, right? I'm not even going to pretend like I know how to pronounce it, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel, right? Very intellectual, right? Of course, I know we have very high intellect people in the chat and whatnot, ready to cook, ready to flambe, man. Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
Get it done. You know, God will open up a way. He will open up a path. We'll get it done.
Leave the Lord out of this, Marlon, right? This is Mr. God tier membership. So now God's going to find a way for the Helix song to be made.
You know, maybe somebody might come through one day and be like, hey, here you go, or we'll find it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, here you go. Here's $500, dude.
I'm not worrying about it. I'm not begging anybody anything.
Oh, yeah, you are. That's how I know that you've watched the content. That's exactly what you're doing.
You know, people know what it is. If you want the music.
Yeah, it's e-begging.
You know what to do. It ain't no pressure to me.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hear that one more time. If you want the music,
now's the time to shill out the phone. If you want the music, you know what to do. It ain't no pressure to me.
Yeah, because he's not gonna get a job and pay for it.
It ain't no chip off my block. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. We got the
well, then why are you asking your audience for it?
Merch coming up for those people who want it. You know, my wife spent a lot of money on that stuff to get it going. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and he's also got the merch. Another thing that people didn't ask for, right? And shout out to Priest07. He says, so invested millions, but everything has been gifted. Great point. The other day, he was up here saying that he's invested millions into PlayStation, but he also said that he put his foot down, right? I mean, just all over the place with this guy. I tell you, his lies are starting to compound on himself, right? Shout out to Priest. All right, now peep this, right? Because this also shows his ego right here, because he goes on to say this. My bad, I'm not trying to play this shit. Peep this right here.
Cause being here part of the MGM community is kind of like a safe haven. You always bring joy and keep the people you care about smiling and laughing.
Oh man, thank you so much, McShawn. Thank you so much, man. I try my best, man. I try my best, bro. You know, that's why I go live every day. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to tell people it's not about the money, it's not about the fame, it's not about the money, it's not about the fame. This is what I mean. This is the most dented thing about this guy. This guy really thinks that he's a celebrity, right? He really thinks that he's like different. He says it all the time. He'll say, I'm just like you guys and everything. It's like, no, you're not. Like, first off, right? You're an e-beggar, right? But it's just so funny. He says the fame. What fame are you talking about, buddy? Like, we're on fucking YouTube. Helping other people, you know, other people who are...
Oh, is that why you tried to do the God tier membership?
You know what I'm saying? Depending on these streams. There are people out there that are depending on these streams, bro. Toy Punk.
Yeah. You're one of the faithful locals.
Anybody buying this? Yeah, man. It's a lot of people out there, you know what I'm saying, that are depending on these streams, and that's why I do them. You know what I'm saying? I lost somebody to... I can't even say it because of YouTube. YouTube is so sensitive. But he's no longer here anymore. I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Damn.
And because he felt like,
yeah, he helps. Well, that's the thing. He thinks he has a prophetic gift, so he helps people with his streams.
Like he don't need to be, and it's sad, you know. And ever since then, bro, I try to make my life mean something and be for a purpose. You know what I mean? It's to help other.
Oh, wow. So now he's making meaningful content.
Other people.
Yeah, Marlon's full of crap. Yeah, I know. No one's buying this.
If I can make you laugh, smile, whatever the case may be, bro, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, and give me $500 for the Helix song, by the way. Right?
Oh, man, this kind of...
Yeah, I think it is Etika, right? I mean, I'm not getting into it. It is sad what happened with Etika and everything, but I think he brings that up. He'll shout it out at the end of his stream sometimes as well.
Reminds me of what's that game called again?
Right? I mean, wicked work, right? But now peep this right here, because now, as you guys can see, he's sitting up here, you know, acting brand new and shit, you know, talking about how much he appreciates his audience. I guess he was just trying to smooth shit over or whatever, right? Yeah, meaningful cope. Yes, he's hiding behind the meaningful cope and everything. Pretty much trying to act brand new, like he didn't call people snakes and frauds, talking about real supporters and everything. And, well, all I can say is one of his mods called his ass out. And the rest is just pure goddamn cinema, right? I do want to show you this as well, because what was crazy is First Lady got involved, right? As you know, as we all know, First Lady wears the pants and the house. She's really the one who makes things happen and everything. So who knows? Maybe she took this upon herself, or maybe Marlon told her to do it. We all know he's a wimp like that. And this is what she said. She said, skillful and top shelf. Skillful and top shelf, which is crazy because, like I said, I wasn't going to say who I thought it was or anything like that. We'll never know because Marlon will never say any names. He's a wimp like that. But skillful and top shelf, we need to have a chat. If y'all could email me when you're able to, I have some questions. How weak is this for you to show up, right, and try to tell people to send you an email? Like, this is like some, to the principal's office, to the principal office. Who do these people think that they are? All right, to try to talk to grown men like this. And it's crazy that he's got his wife doing the legwork and everything. I mean, this is just weak. All of this because he won't just address your boy Siggs, right?
Siggs, my daddy?
And debunk the narratives, right? Because at the end of the day, we have everything documented. So if you think I'm lying, why not just say it? Marlon, we all know you watch the content. Yeah. Ain't no way, right? Shout out to Skillful. He says, nope. Yeah, literally.
Nope. Not happening.
Who does she think that she is, right? And all I can say is, you know, The mod struck back. They had to put their foot down, goddammit, right? She may run Marlon, right? She might tell Marlon what to do. Marlon might follow behind her and everything. We all know she's the breadwinner. She's the one keeping the lights on and everything, right? But, you know, she's not going to run any other man like that.
Players.
Right? Shout out to Brutal. Wow, he's the Filipino has really gotten under his skin. Listen here, Brutalness. All right, I don't need you doing this right now. All right, everybody knows that I am a black man. I don't need you being bad faith. All I can say is
just platitude after platitude after platitude.
We do not need the platitudes tonight, right? Shout out to Brutalness.
Let's see here.
Look at him reading the chat.
Skillful says, First Lady
yeah. What Skillful says. Let's hear what Skillful got to say, right? Because you sure were talking about him out the side of your neck the other day, Marlon.
Let's see here. Skillful says, First Lady, respectfully, you guys are handling this whole situation poorly. I didn't say anything yesterday for a reason, but the way the stream started yesterday was awful, and that's sad.
Yes, and I agree. Extremely awful, right? If this guy has been supporting you for 6 years, even bought you a PS5 Pro, right? And we know you love that PS5 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
You could have talked to him privately instead of putting him on Front Street, especially when the main reason that you're upset is because your boy Sigs be cooking you, all right? Why lash out at your mods, people who support you? Why do that? That's snake shit.
Awful. Well, like I said, bro, you know, you have to call things out. You know, wow. if this is because I see.
But you didn't call it out. All you did was sneak this. You didn't even say any names.
A lot of people would.
It's your wife. Ironically, your wife. Surprise, surprise. Your wife is the only one saying names in the chat, right? And it's just your wife who's saying stuff, right? You haven't said Nathan, right? All you did is just sneak this and talk around it.
Wondering where all of this was coming from. You got to call stuff out because it's so hypocritical.
Yeah, good for you, Skillful. Don't take no shit. Well, the thing about it is, it's one thing if he just like didn't bring it up at all, but he's gonna shout out Skillful and everything and just act like everything's cool. I think that's fake. Like he wasn't just calling him a snake and a fucking Judas the day before. I mean, wicked work from Marlon.
It's coming from. You got to call stuff out because it's so hypocritical how you can have members of your community talking and corresponding with people who is completely against this community and being a part.
I mean, that's false, right? Either way you put it, right? There's some overlap with the audience. You know, people show up and they just laugh at the nonsense that you say. Let's just be honest. They know that you're going to either get up there in console war, you're going to get up there in e-bag, or you're going to get up there in
all hands on deck.
Right? They just want to laugh at you, right? That's really just what it comes down to. And I guess you have an ego. Like, you think that you make, like, serious content. Like, you are a fanboy channel, and people just laugh at your dog shit takes.
Of that specific community. That to me is just hypocritical and fake. And
no, what's hypocritical and fake is for you to call him a snake and a Judas and then literally show up on the stream and shout him out like everything's cool. If he wouldn't have said anything, you would have acted like the day before didn't even happen. That's hypocritical and fake, if you ask me, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, Skillful plays all that money. Marlon needs to shut up. I agree. I agree. It is nothing but grown men, right? And shout out to Skillful, right? He's one of the wolves. Nothing but grown men, right? They should be able to do what they want, watch who they want. It's crazy that maybe he thinks that he has them under his thumb, right? He learned that's not the case.
Not happening.
Who are you to police where they go and who streams that they watch? The main thing I have to say is if you have a problem with me, then address me. Why are you taking it out on people who watch your content? I think that's lame.
And Judas and Snake. You know what I'm saying? So
no, you're Judas and Snake because you were literally calling him a fraud and a snake the day before, right? But then you want to show up and give a shout out because he bought your ass a fucking PS5 Pro. So which one is it?
Yeah, I'm a real guy, man. You got
No, you're not. You're a flip-flopper. You were calling him out. You were too scared to say any names, but we know what time that is because you never say any names. That's just the cloth that you're cut from. Right? But then you show up in this stream and you want to shout him out for buying you a PS5 Pro, and then you get mad when he puts his foot down and calls you out because you try to put him on Front Street, and he says that the way you handled it was awful, right? You sit here and talk about how you've been streaming for years, but look at how you handled this right here. Right? Terrible.
You guys know me already. So I'm going to call stuff out. I don't like stuff like that.
Oh, no, you're not. You're just going to sit here, cope, and sieve. That's all you're going to do.
Because I've been nothing but honest
No, you have not. No, you've lied. Lies after lies after lies after lies. All you've done is lie to the point where literally I'm making content off of your lies. That's all that you've done, and you're mad that your lies are being shown in a light. You're mad that I'm showing a light on your lies, and instead of saying something to me, you want to lash out on your audience, and I think that's weak, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says Marlon should just VS our boys in a fighting game, right?
Nope. Not happening.
You know you're not going to get no gameplay from Marlon, right? All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
The streams, 100%. I have no reason to lie. You know, some people think, oh, you're begging for money. You're asking for money. Half the doggone time. I don't even mention anything about money. I just say,
brother, you mentioned money this stream.
Hey, guys, welcome to the stream. You know, hey, if you guys want to support the stream, it's optional. But here we go. We have people running back and saying, I'm begging for money and asking.
I mean, brother, I've been saying that. They didn't come back and tell me that's what's happening, brother. I've just been documenting it. And at the end of the day, people are free to watch whatever they want to watch. If you have a problem with the content I'm making, then why don't you say something to me, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, this is some of the wildest grifter shit I've ever seen. Brother, I'm telling you, it is wicked. And it's just getting started because he actually thought that he was in the right with this shit, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. And also shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He says, skillful is fake? The fuck? Marlon is a Nigerian scammer. That's what, dude. This guy really has some nerve. And that's what I'm saying. He's so fake for him to come out. I'm going to keep on reiterating. He literally comes out and says, thank you so much, Skillful, for buying me a PS5 Pro, right? As long as you keep coming to the streams. It's like, dude, you're full of fucking shit, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. W's in the chat for Mellow Rebel, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
For money, and then you have content creators out here who is legitimately begging for money every freaking stream. And I've always said, listen, it's optional. Have you seen me?
Brother, but you still get up here and beg, and you have wacky antics behind your begging. I'm not even going to pull up the God tier membership shit because I didn't show that more than enough. I could pull up the shit on Christmas Eve when you were talking about member train and everything. Like, brother, we have documented all your wacky antics shit. Even your wife showed up and aired you out and said that you need to get a job, right? You need to go back to corporate and everything. You're always guilt tripping your audience for money.
Said anything about money today? Not a darn thing.
You literally tried to get a membership train going, right? You literally said that you were trying to get a membership train going.
Begging for money every freaking stream. And I've always said, listen, it's optional. Have you seen me said anything about money today?
Yes, you brought up a member train.
Not a darn thing.
Marlon and to the MGN.
It's ridiculous, bro.
You guys. Cancer is not fair. I don't wish this on anyone.
Okay, right. Peep this shit, right? Let me skip forward just a wee bit. Yeah, Marley, go get a job at McDonald's. I mean, dog, he has some nerve. That's all I'm saying. It's funny that he didn't think that they would check his ass.
Problem with me. That's why I said I don't have time for fake people, bro. I really don't have time for it. If you feel like,
but you're the fake one.
You don't want to be here. Just don't be here. I keep telling y'all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for it. I really don't. And I'm not begging anybody anything. So if y'all are just not wanting to be here, just go over there. Go over there with that individual.
Where's over there?
Individual's community and be happy.
Oh, you know what? My bad. Wait a minute. I think I might have actually skipped it forward just a wee bit. My bad. I am so sorry. Right? Let me play it back just a wee bit. Sorry about that. I almost fucked up.
Thing that we can do at this point is pray. That's it. You know? But like I said, man,
look at him. And look at this. I want you guys to pay close attention right here. Look at how he starts looking down. You already know what happened.
Let's just share this one. What do you say?
No, because I have.
No, look at him getting an order from his wife.
To clear the air on things. I don't like stuff like that. You know.
Oh, is your wife texting you, telling you to shut up because you're out here being a snake, acting fake? Is your own wife texting you, telling you to pipe down?
Oh, it pisses me off. It really does.
Right. Shout out to Skillful. He says there's nothing wrong with watching multiple content creators. YouTube is a free entertainment, a purpose-only platform. Exactly. I feel like you guys should be able to watch whoever you want.
At least,
but like,
and look at how he throws his phone.
Like I said, you know, I don't like stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I'm always going to be, if you're going to be straight with me, be straight with me. Don't be fake. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be fake.
But you're the one being fake. You literally started the stream being fake, shouting him out for buying you a PS5 Pro, but you called him a snake and Judas the day before.
So it's just, it's not okay. If you honestly don't want to be here, just don't be here. I always tell people that all the time. Just don't be here. You have other things that you need to do it. It's annoying. It's annoying for you to sit here and be fake. You know what I mean? Or you think I'm begging him for money, or you think I'm doing this. And even about the song situation, like, hey, we have people sit here and say, hey, they would like the song. They would like the song to be recorded. They would like for me to release the song. Well,
brother, nobody said that. Most people laugh at that song. No one takes that song seriously. And you literally sat there with that goal on your screen and you didn't get any money, brother. That's why you took it down. Stop lying. It's the same thing with the merge.
It costs money to release the song.
Oh, yeah, I believe I seen it top shelf.
You know what I mean? And then people, did say that at the time, hey, just let us know, whenever you're ready to record the song, if there's anything that we can do to help. So,
oh, really? Who said that? Then why did none of them donate any money when you put it up?
Well, that's why I put it up on the stream. And I put it up there for 2 days. Literally for 2 days. And
all this does right here is show that literally all this shows right here is that he is seething about this video. He is mad about this video. He is mad that your boy Six cooked his ass because he was up here begging for that whack-ass Helix song and nobody sent in any money.
Nobody's dropped anything, so I took it off. I didn't mention that nothing else.
No, you got cooked for it, so you took it off and you've been seething about it.
The song. So it's just, man, listen, I don't have time for it, bro.
Wow, Skillful says the song thing is why I think he's so mad. It's not my fault that no one supported giving money for the song. I didn't make them not give. Yeah, brother, the song is just ass. Right, and all I can say is...
you should know this.
Right, Marlon should know this. And Randy saying, wait, he claims to be popular. He couldn't find anyone to mix and master a song. Dude, who's asking for the song to be mixed and mastered? The way that the song is now, he can put on his little hat. It's just a goofy antic. No one's expecting it to be professional, right? That's why it just comes off as so out of left field.
You guys know me. Straightforward individual. I ain't got time for the...
You're not straightforward at all because you won't say any names. You'll just sneak this and then flip-flop and act like everything's cool the next day and get mad that they're not going along with it.
The nonsense. For real. This showcase ain't too bad so far, though. This is a mixture of indie games.
Right, okay. Now let me skip this forward just a wee bit, right? Peep this.
He said, don't listen to them. It makes money to run a... Man, I'm tired. I'm like literally tired, dude. I'm so daggone tired.
Oh, yeah. Well, soulful, Marlon. Soulful. I'm tired of you lying as well, right? Let me not be bad faith, all right? I do think it's funny that you keep on digging these holes, keep on giving your boy Six content, right? Making it easy content. All I can say is soulful, Marlon, soulful. You chose the path of being a liar and you chose the path of being a snake, right? So now your backside bun you like a pepper. Marlon, you're just going to have to soulful.
Honestly.
Good dude, it's like peace being here just to get away. He was fire me a lot and to do better as a person myself. You have a great heart, bro.
Thank you so much.
Aw, they said he has a great heart. Yeah, he has a prophetic gift as well.
Mike,
we got a Marlon soldier in the chat. Yeah, I know, right? They're just in here suffering.
Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I try, man. I try.
Aw, I try.
Thank you so much, my brother. Let's see here. What about the hold on, let me turn this down just a little bit.
Yeah. Turn it down so we can hear this cope session.
What about the merch? I need that. The merch is still coming. We're just the only thing that we're trying to do right now is the
yeah, again, and the funny thing about the merch is nobody even wanted the merch, right? People made it very clear that they were not interested in the merch as well. You know what I mean, right? I'm just saying we've documented it, right? Pretty split down the middle. This is another shenanigan, right? And this will be the same guy talking about how expensive it is whenever he wants to play a sad song and guilt trip his audience, right? Have his wife talk about how she has to work 3 jobs and everything because he doesn't have a job and how he might have to go back to corporate. I mean, buddy, this is the type of stuff that he invests in or that he asks for money, right? When he should just be saving his money. Just saying.
Yo box.
Marlon, if someone who's close in the community X mod did something you didn't like, I think IT would be better if you discuss this off stream instead of trying to call them out on the stream.
Wow, right? And shout out to Gamer on all platforms, because I'm telling you, they were showing up and they were cooking his ass. And this is 1,000% the truth. 1,000%, right? If you have a problem, and it's funny because this was sent in my chat, right? Look at this shit. He said, this is Gamer on all platforms, right? He says, Marlon, I had to jump at the start. I had to jump up at the start, but listening now on playback, you spend a lot of your time talking about snakes and fake in your community, and you mention mods. So are you mad that whoever you're referring to most likely is also viewing other gaming channels on YouTube? You should have called names. Yeah, quit being a wimp. You should have called names because we know who you're referring to. But here's this. We all are adults. And even if someone special in your community goes elsewhere, that should not be an issue. Yes, you don't get to control where your audience goes and what videos they get to watch. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy, right? People are free to go wherever they please. And if it's your mods, instead of blasting them on live, why not talk to them privately if there's something bothering you? That's what a real man would do. Because let's just be honest, we all know you're mad about your boy Siggs. That's what this comes down to. You're seething about your boy Siggs. And instead of addressing the narratives or showing how I'm lying, you're just going to keep on digging a hole and lashing out at the people around you. And all I'm saying is all those lies, they're compounding, Marlon. I've been telling you this. I've been telling you this since the PS5 Pro art. When you lied about making commissions, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Marlon, your song is trash. He says, my Suno AI music is 10 times better than that trash-ass music. Begging 500, got all this tech in a 5090, but can't record at home. I'm telling you, wicked work. I mean, he's just looking for some extra money, and people are seeing through it, right? I mean, even first ladies then got tired of his ass and said he might have to go back to corporate, you know?
I mean, yes, but it does affect our community. You know what I mean? Gamer on all consoles, it does affect our community. Because if we're having people that don't want to be here, you know, I feel like the community needs to know about it. And that's why I addressed it.
No, that's lame. If you really had a problem, you should have addressed them privately.
I addressed it yesterday because I just felt like it's just.
I mean, did you really address it? You didn't even say any names, right? I mean, it sounds like you kind of tap danced around it. And the funny thing is, right, your wife showed up, right, which is crazy. Your wife showed up and tried to talk to them, right, tried to strong arm them into communicating with her and everything. I mean, brother, everything about you is just cowardly, extremely cowardly, right? And you're making this situation a lot worse than what it has to be, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, "What up, Marlon? I see you, bruh. Play some games." Yeah, if you guys have these, just let Marlon know, right? We all know he watches the content and everything. We know he's seeing this right now, but he's gonna sit here and try to make it seem like he's taking the high road and he doesn't watch. It's just wicked work, right? It's a little bit of self-reporting, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
Not right. I don't like people being fake, bro. I just don't like it. Period. That's just how I.
Oh, so then why do you act fake? So then why did you start out this stream patting Skillful on the back, thanking him for buying you a PS5 Pro? So why did you start off like that? Did you think that Skillful was just going to go along with it? Like you weren't calling him a snake and a Judas? Is that what you thought, Marlon?
Look at it, bro. You know what I mean? That's just how I look at it.
Well, practice what you preach then.
So yeah. So that's that. They can say I'm a coward all they want. I really don't care. I really don't.
You are. Yeah, you are.
I really
don't. Well, you are. You are a coward. That's exactly what you are. And we're going to keep on saying it because this is how cowards handle shit.
It said Marlon is could be because buying the music and donating to make it could be too much and that's fine. I said it's optional.
Oh yeah, it's optional.
Donations are optional. You know?
Oh yeah, he should give back the fakers money then. Yeah, exactly.
Nobody is forcing you or making you do anything you don't want to do. Yes, Shinobi. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yes.
Look at him reading that chat, just seething. Just reading that chat, seething. Look at him, just in silence, reading that chat, seething.
Wait, that was about me yesterday? Tell me what I did, and I'll talk now.
Right? Shout out to Top Shelf. He says, wait, that was about me yesterday. Tell me what I did and I'll talk now. What's going on? I don't make fake pages and hide from the smoke. What's up, Marlon?
What's going on? I don't make fake pages and hide from. Speedy emoji. What's up, Mar?
Yeah, what you got to say, Marlon?
Like I said, you guys know, right? Exactly who has been invading our community, right? Lately.
Right? And shout out to Bandit. He says, where was that energy he gave Brandon Davis? Oh, well, buddy, you know, he's trying to walk that tightrope. That's what it is. He's somewhat trying to backtrack. That's why it's so funny how he started to stream off patting Skillful on the back. I'm going to keep on bringing that shit up because he's somewhat trying to backtrack it because he knows that he's done dug himself into a hole because he doesn't want to miss out on that support. That's what it really comes down to, right? Shout out to Bandit.
And it's just one extreme after the other, right? And like I said, I'm not going to take bait. I'm not going to feed into it.
Oh, yes, you are. That's exactly what you're doing. That's what you're going to do. You're going to feed into it instead of just being a man, addressing the dumb shit that you've done, just saying, oh, yeah, my bad. I was tweaking. I'm not going to do that shit anymore, even though we know you're going to keep on begging. That's what it is. And that's why I'm saying that you're a coward, because now it's gotten to the point where you're lashing out on people who support you instead of just addressing me. I think it's weak, Marlon.
From my understanding and from what I've seen, there are quite a few people that are in our community that goes over to that individual's community.
Sigs?
Right? I'm not going to say names.
Oh, yeah, because you're a coward.
Sigs, my daddy?
All right, because you're a coward.
I'm not going to do it. But you guys know what I'm talking about, okay? And y'all sit there and talk with this individual and say...
Okay, and they're grown men. They can hang out wherever they want to hang out at.
Things about me.
Aww.
Rather than...
yeah, and you see it. And you see it and it hurts your feelings, right?
And saying it to my face. If you have a problem with me, that's why I said I don't have time for fake people, bro. I really don't have time for it.
Oh, but you're fake.
If you feel like you don't want to be here, just don't be here. I keep telling y'all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have...
Oh, but you were literally just commending Skillful for buying you a PS5 Pro to start this stream.
Time for it. I really don't. And
yeah, literally, say my name. Oh, you know he won't say my name, right? Pause, right? You know that's not... All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Wrong one, right? All I can say is nope.
Not happening.
Not happening.
I'm not begging anybody anything. So if y'all are just not wanting to be here, just go over there. Go over there with that individual's community and be...
Yeah. Go over there with that individual's community.
Be happy. Don't come over here and being fake, acting like you're cool with our community and cool with me, and then behind my back you're oh, he's this and he's that and yo ha 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 ha. And
oh, but they don't even be like that. Your boy Sigs, I be talking my own shit. Here's the thing, Marlon, because obviously you have a problem with me. Whether they're here or not, I'm gonna talk that shit, brother. Right? They just want to show up and be entertained, and they're grown men. They should be able to hang out wherever they want to hang out. The real problem that you have is my content. So why won't you just address my content and point out where I'm lying? That's all I'm saying, because I've tried my best not to be bad faith.
Laughing and being fake. I don't like that. It's Judas. That's fake.
Oh.
Hypocritical. I don't like that. You know what I mean? You guys know how I get down, dog.
Oh, it's funny that you're saying that that's hypocritical and fake. But literally, I'm going to keep on bringing it up. You started off by saying, thank you for buying me a PS5 Pro. And now you done completely switched up. Yeah, I thought it was all love, Sigs. Yo, shout out to goddamn Sit Up, man. He's been watching the streets for a minute, right? The legend of Marlon. He literally at one point said, it's all love, Sigs. Me no care. Now he's up here talking about that individual and everything sneak dissing because he's too much of a coward to say any names.
You know, I don't know why people are trying me like that. You know how I get down. I don't have...
Oh, you're not going to do shit. You're right. We know how you get down. You're just going to get up here, sneak this, right? Talk out the side of your neck and just bitch and moan. That's all that you're going to do. You're not going to do anything.
Time for it.
You won't even say names.
So if you're going to be like that, stay over there. It's simple. Oh. You know what I mean? People...
Then ban them. No. Ban them. If that's how you feel, then ban them. But don't sit around and sneak diss and get mad when they call you out man to man.
Oh, they don't
or try to get your wife to say something. Try to get your wife to get them to email you.
Understand what I'm talking about? Like they haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, he's got a problem with Sigs, but his jealous rage and pride got him all fucked up. Exactly. He needs to just be a man and say something or point out where I'm lying at. He's got all the time in the world. He doesn't have a job. But he knows that all the shit that I've said about him, and he's obviously watched the videos, he's obviously watched the live streams, he knows all the stuff that I say about him is 1,000% true, and he doesn't have a leg to stand on.
For the past,
he should be mad at himself. He's the one who made the content.
2 months, we have this particular individual sending his army of people over here.
No.
Nope. Not happening.
I did not send an army, brother. People just see the goofy shit that you do, and they show up to laugh at you. They show up with their popcorn, right? And then they know that your boy Sigs is going to cook at night. That's all that it is. And you should be happy that you have people showing up watching your stream. If you didn't have thin skin, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
To sabotage the freaking stream. Don't get me started today. I'm trying to have a good day. So please don't get me started. Y'all know what this is from and what this situation is all about. I don't know why.
Oh, so then why don't you say some names then? Right? Why do you say some names? Why are you so scared then? Are you just a coward?
Sabotage the freaking stream. Don't get me started today. I'm not.
And I've never tried to sabotage your streams. I never put out any orders. And I say all the time, let the lolcows work in peace, because when there's no support, when the chat is quiet, right? Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. When the chat is quiet, that's when the funniest shit happens. That's when you really start begging, trying to get a member train going and everything, right? Shut up to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, we don't hide when we come here. How is that fake? 1,000%, brother. I think he just thinks that he thinks that he has some type of control over you guys and he can dictate where you guys hang out at. He's fucking dented. I've been told you guys that he's a lolcow. It's just crazy the way that he acts. And the real problem is that he has an issue with me, but he's just not going to do anything about it because he knows the shit that I'm saying is true, right? Shut up to Top Shelf Gaming.
I'm trying to have a good day. So please don't get me started. Y'all know.
Oh, no. Let's get started, right? Let's get started, Marlon. Now, how about you start saying some names? And how about you start debunking narratives? Because everything that I've said about you is exactly true. I mean, brother, it's borderline insulting that you somewhat imply that I could just get up here and just tell lies. Like, brother, everything that I claim, I show proof for it. I show up with the receipts. If I was lying, then it should be easy. It should be child's play for you to debunk what I'm saying.
What this is from and what this situation is all about. I don't know why we acting like we don't know what's going on. You understand me? And literally just disrupting the stream. Every freaking comment. You know, I have to be sitting here blocking people left and right.
Because you're weak.
Because it literally has.
Like, brother, trolls are going to show up. People are going to say what they want to say, brother. Who cares? It's the internet. I thought you've been doing this for years, for 12 years or whatever. Brother, you should know how to handle this. Why are you lashing out at your audience when obviously you have a problem with me? I'm going to just keep on saying it because I know that you watch the content.
Nothing to do with our community. It's very irritating. It really is.
Yeah. So being a liar and being an e-beggar and having people clown on you, seeing the funny thumbnails, you know, acting like you don't see them and everything, I can only imagine how tiring that must be. I know these lies are compounding on you. You need to just tell the truth about everything, Marlon, and quit being such a fucking snake.
If you don't like, when you come to my stream, if you can't participate in what we got going on, the topics and stuff like that, and you're going to be coming in here gossiping and wasting my time and everybody else's time on some he say, she say nonsense, take that somewhere else, man. I don't do drama over here. And I mean,
it seems that's like exactly what's happening right now. And your own wife tried to text you and tell you to shut up. But it seems like you're trying to stir the pot. And it's just weak because you won't say any names.
I'm tired of talking about it. I don't do drama.
Mind you, he's saying he doesn't do drama, but he literally started off his stream calling people snakes and goddamn frauds, right? I mean, literally, I have this, the beginning of how he started his stream the other day, right? One moment. Right, and shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sigs, damn, you deconstructed Marlon and he can't cope. Yeah, you guys see, he was trying to say that I took him out of context. All right, he thought he was Lono or some shit, right? I mean, this was literally just a clip, right? This is just the highlight of the video that I posted this morning. Look at this shit.
We don't need you here.
Oh, wow.
We got some fake frauds and we got some snakes.
Right, fake frauds and snakes. But then you show up and you're talking about how you appreciate him donating you a pro and everything, right? Like, you're fake. You can't even keep up with the shit that you say. You just be up here yapping.
Over here.
All right, and more than anything, we know you're seething about the content.
Sigs, my daddy?
Right, we know that you see the content, Marlon.
So if you want the young and restless, bold and beautiful General Hospital nonsense.
Oh, well, they just want you to stand up like a man, and if you have a problem, then address it. Instead of sneak dissing and then showing up the next day like nothing happened. That's all that they want.
Take that somewhere else. I don't have time for it. So if you don't want to...
you don't have a job. You have all the time in the world.
Sit down, talk about video games, and get hype, then I'm sorry, this ain't the place for you. If you...
Yeah. If you don't want to get hype and glaze games, glaze the industry, then this ain't the place for you, dude.
Want to go and celebrate with that other individual by...
who's this other individual?
Tearing other people down and talking about other people and having a damn problem with other people, then get out the spot.
Oh, he is seething, right? Tearing other people down, right? No, we're just laughing at you, e-begging. That's all. I mean, brother, you were the one who tried to do the God tier membership. When are you going to address the God tier membership, Marlon?
And celebrate with that other individual by tearing other people down and talking about other people and having a damn problem with other people, then get out the spot.
No, I don't have a problem, right? I think you're one of my favorite locals at this point, right? And I think this is just the beginning. The content's going to keep on happening, Marlon. All I can say is your backside bun you like a pepper, right? Why don't you say something instead of being a coward, instead of lashing out at your audience?
You should not be here. You guys know me already. I'm a cut and dry person.
No, you're not.
So please do not.
Oh, no, you're not. You're a sneak disser. You're a coward. You're far from that.
Not try me. Don't try me.
Shit, I'll try you. I've been trying you. I've been making the content. I've been laughing at you, buddy. I've been doing it. All right? I mean, come on, Marlon, right? Tell me where I'm lying. Tell me what I'm saying that's taking you out of context, please. Look at him. Cope sip. You know it's bad when everybody else is telling you. And the funny thing is, if those are your boys, right? If those are people who've been watching you for years, you should have messaged them privately instead of doing this out in the open, right? Especially when we know you're not built for this shit. You're just going to sit up here and try to play the victim and whatnot and sneak this.
Said, chill out. The funds are going to go. I don't care about the funds. I don't care about the funds. I don't care about the funds.
Yeah, Marlon.
Money.
Right? You're going to fuck up the funds. Oh, buddy, you can kiss that Helix song goodbye, right? And shout out to Francisco. Just say, wow. Just say Filipino Sigs, Marlon. It's not going to hurt your algorithm. Wow. Bad faith.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? Yeah, Marlon. Shout out to Francisco, right? Even though he's extremely bad faith, right? Marlon, you better be careful with those funds because like First Lady said, right? I mean, First Lady said it the best. You might have to go back to working a corporate job. So be very careful how you handle this, right? Because Lord knows you're not going to get a job, right? Be very, 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 very careful.
Okay, so you can keep your money. I don't care about the...
All right, I mean, just look at this shit, right? He's about to have to go back to the corporate world, though, because I can't do it forever. Be very careful what you do, Marlon.
Period.
Yeah, his wife cares about the funds.
I told y'all not to get me started. And y'all got me started. So now I'm there. Now y'all trying to tell me to cool down. I told y'all. Once I'm...
You haven't even done anything. All you've done is make a fool out of yourself. All you've done is sneak this. You haven't even said any names. All you're doing is digging a hole. Pretty soon you're going to be in China.
I'm there. So stop acting like y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
Brother, say a name then.
I don't know why we acting like we have amnesia now when the past 2 or 3 or 4 months, I mean, 2 months, 3 or 4 weeks ago, we have all these freaking idiots coming over and saying a bunch of dumb stuff.
Soulful, Marlon. You're the idiot, right? And all I can say is whenever the trolls show up, 9 times out of 10, you get felted. I've yet to see you felt one troll. They always have you looking stupid because you flip-flop all over the place.
Right? So I don't know why y'all acting like that. Like y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
Because you won't say any names. So it's hard to hone in on it because you're being a coward. That's why.
Why are we acting? And y'all know who you are. I don't even have to say names. Y'all know how
Yeah, quit being scary. And I thought that you were a cut and dry person. I thought you were up front.
I get down. You know
how are you going to be up front when you won't even say names?
You know how I get down, bro.
No. Right? You calling me dumb, Marlon? Hey, buddy, the funny thing is he needs to just be happy that people show up to the streams and everything. But, you know, I guess he actually takes his show seriously. He doesn't understand that he's just a fucking goofball, lolcow, and people only show up to laugh at him.
Why y'all trying me today? I don't know why y'all trying me.
Oh, because they know you're not going to do anything.
I don't have...
and look at him throwing his phone, right? His wife is over here telling him to shut up.
Don't know why y'all trying me today. I don't know why y'all trying me. I don't have time for it. If you're not happy here, you should not be here. That's all I'm saying. And you guys know I don't do drama. You know
I mean, it seems like you're doing it right now.
Sig's my daddy?
But I'm not going to lie. You're terrible at it because you're too scared to say names.
I don't do it.
Bro, as far as I'm concerned, right? Bro, 1 second, right? He says, bro, as far as I'm concerned, if he ain't putting a name behind it, he's talking about a ghost. That's what I'm saying. Say some names, Marlon, right? Shout out to Sweet Todd. He says, should I make him the Helix song for free?
Nope. Not happening.
That shit is ass, right? That Helix song needs to fade away. That shit needs to fade away from existence, right? Shout out to Sweet Talk.
Man,
yeah, ain't nobody worried about you, Marlon. And it's like, this is what happens whenever he gets mad.
All hands on deck.
He just acts extremely zesty. Like, he thinks people are sweating him. Like, people are worried about him.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Man, I swear. But you know what? If it ain't so, then it wouldn't be so. If I wasn't doing something good here,
oh God,
then there wouldn't be nothing to talk about.
Oh, like the God tier membership. Or when you showed up on Christmas Eve trying to get a Christmas train going. Or last week when you were trying to get $500 for a Helix song. If you didn't have such wacky, scummy antics to get money from your audience, then you're right? There wouldn't be anything to laugh at. There wouldn't be anything to farm.
There would be nothing to talk about. It's ridiculous, bro. It really is.
Marlon, it's easy farms. All the shit that you say is nonsense. And the funny thing about it is, at your roots, you're just a console war channel.
It's ridiculous.
One day you show up in a PlayStation hat. One day you show up in an Xbox hat. Buddy, you're goofy. Goofy, buddy. You know it's bad when I got PlayStation guys, PC guys, Xbox guys, you name it. They're all saying, please, Six, cook this guy, Marlon. Providing me with the content and whatnot. Buddy, you have literally... You have exposed yourself, and you can blame no one but yourself, right? And shout out to Alien Cheeks. You should make an AI Helix I need you for spite and upload it first. Oh, buddy, right? I'm good on that, right? Shout out to Alien Cheeks. Like I said, that Helix I need you shit needs to fade away from existence, right? God damn it, like a fart in the wind. Shout out to Alien Cheeks.
And you know who you are.
No, they don't, because you're too scared to say a name. They're too scared to say a name. Only your wife. Your wife is the only person in that household who said a name.
I can't believe people. I can't. This is why I can't take people serious, bro. Because people are
Well, no one takes you seriously.
So hypocritical and fake. Literally.
You.
Honestly.
You're fake. You're too pussy to say any names.
Marlon, you can't be mad if who in your community also going to others YouTubers. Is that the issue?
What are we fucking doing? Why are you getting mad that other people are showing up to other streams? Who in the fuck do you think you are? And I mean that. Who do you think you are? You cannot control what content people watch. Like, dude, you're fucking out of your mind.
Yes, that is the issue.
Oh.
That is the problem. I said it earlier. It's like, don't sit there and call up my name and saying I'm this and saying I'm that in somebody else's.
Well, what are you going to do about it? Buddy, everybody's laughing at you. Laughing at your goofy antics. Who do you think you are that you get to dictate what people can watch and whatnot? You're out of your mind.
Channel, and then you're going to come over here and be
just
fake.
Sitting here
a gamer on all platforms is here with us. Yeah, man, shout out to that guy.
Listening, I can tell that some of y'all never have real fathers in your life, just gossip about other dudes.
I don't like that.
Females.
Yeah, that's so feminine to me. I don't.
Yeah, it's funny that you say feminine, right? But meanwhile, your wife is the one who has 3 jobs, and your wife is the only person who is willing to say some names.
I like that. You guys know me already, bro. Yeah,
and it's funny. It's funny you're talking about feminine, but your wife is the one who's over here saying skillful and top shelf. We need to have a chat, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Right? But your wife is the one who's got the muscle, right? Pushing you around, telling you what to do.
I don't know why people try to play with me. I don't have time.
Yeah, literally. What we got to pick a side for. That's what I'm saying. That's bullshit. Let your community watch whatever the fuck they want to watch, brother. Like, who in the fuck do you think you are?
See me messing with anybody, bro? This is why you see me do things the way how I do it.
Oh, like a coward. You never say any names.
I'm by myself. You see what I'm saying? I don't mingle with other people.
Yeah, because you're a snake. Because you're a snake. Look at how you're lashing out at your fucking audience, right? Instead of addressing the real problem. You're a coward, right? With friends like you, who needs enemies?
I'm by myself. So if you got a problem with me, don't go to somebody else's channel and saying stuff about me. Say it to my face. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, well, why don't you call them out by name and then they'll say it to you? And why don't you say it to their face, right? Because you're sneak dissing. You weren't saying any names, right? We had to guess who you were talking about.
To my face.
Look at you. Simmer down. Simmer down, Marlon.
All hands on deck.
This is all this rah shish kumbah, right? You won't even say any names. Simmer down, Marlon.
There's millions of other channels. Y'all know me. When I'm pissed off, I'm there, bro. I'm there. I'm there. I told y'all not to get me there, and I'm there now. So ain't no.
Yeah. And all we're doing is farming you for content. Right? And nobody's worried at all. We're all just sitting here laughing at you make a fool out of yourself, watching you make a bad situation turn it even to a worse situation, just watching you dig instead of apologizing because you wanted to come out and sneak this, and then you thought the next day you could act like nothing happened, and now everybody's calling you out and saying that you're fake and you should have handled it privately. Almost 40 years old, but you're acting like a fucking child.
Oh, don't tell me to calm down. I'm there now. So
nobody cares.
Again, if you want to sit there and run your mouth on somebody, I don't give a dog on where you go, but don't run my mouth. Don't run your.
Oh. So now he's gonna say he doesn't give a dog on where we go. You just said that you did.
On somebody, I don't give a dog on where you go, but don't run my mouth.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Buddy, you literally just said that you do care.
Don't run your mouth talking about me. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't do anything to anybody.
Oh, I mean, brother, you literally called them snakes and Judas less than 24 hours ago.
Talking down about me with other people and stuff like that and trying to make me look bad like I'm over here.
No, you're making yourself look bad, right? I mean, dog, they're just watching the content.
You know, scamming people into donating for a song or scamming.
Look at this, all right? I told you guys, buddy, he is so mad about this thumbnail.
People into donating. I can't make anybody donate. I can't make anybody do anything they don't want to do. So if you don't like to be here, you don't want to be here, you want to be over there, that's completely fine. You guys know me. I'm not for the fake stuff, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. I told y'all. I don't care if it's a showcase going on. Like I told you.
Yeah, because you don't care about the games, dude.
You know what I mean? Let's not talk about this situation. Everybody want to know what's going on.
Brother, you're literally sitting here sneak dissing, and it's so funny that he thinks he's like standing on business or whatever. Yeah, he is seething, brother. He is just sitting here sneak dissing, just proving how much of a coward he is.
So there it is.
There is what?
I want our community to be peaceful. I want people who wants to be here, be here.
Okay, so then why did you start off the stream calling them snakes and frauds?
You know what I mean? And not be fake. Period.
You're fake.
Sometimes you gotta let it be known at the end of the day. Let's just keep in peace and talk about gaming. It doesn't have to go left field. Person shrugging emoji.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a feminine thing to do. Back in all hands on deck.
From the guy who's been sieving here for like the past 20 minutes, but too scared to say any names.
Boy, that's one thing I don't like to do. Back and forth. I don't have time for that crap. You know what I'm saying? And because
but you don't have a job. You have all the time in the world.
Because I'm doing this now, you know what's gonna happen? Now this is gonna go back to that particular individual's channel, so that they can sit there and yap and talk about me saying what I'm saying. You guys know me, man.
Oh yeah, you already know your boy Siggs was gonna show up and get to cooking.
Siggs, my daddy.
And why do we keep on doing this individual thing, right? I thought you were mad. I thought you were there, right? Can you say some names? Right? Can we please stop sneak dissing, right? I thought we were past that, Marlon, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader, right? And I see you guys saying hi, Marlon. Oh, you know Marlon is sitting here watching, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, correction, Marlon. You're a literal fake gamer. Exactly. Exactly, buddy. He is a fucking fraud, right? And yet you did this anyway. I'm telling you, dude. He always makes it seem like he's not going to feed the trolls, but buddy, he be feeding us full course meals.
You guys know me. I don't have time for the back and forth. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you're just going to sneak this. Yeah, Siggs has been reduced to a particular individual now. It's funny. He's the one who started the whole mosquito channel shit, right? At least, can we at least get a mosquito channel one more time? And look at this. Now he's sitting here on his phone, right? And look.
Hold on right quick, guys. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I'm no manager.
I'm going to turn down the volume, right? But look at this. He throws his headphones. And look at this. If you pay close attention, right? If you pay very close attention, you can sit here and you can see his wife is literally talking to him in the corner, right? His wife is sitting here. Goddamn. I mean, this is crazy work. Insane. This is what I mean. This is why we laugh at you, right? Marlon, yeah, you know that he's watching. His wife stepped in and told him to shut up. As we speak right now, he is in timeout. Look at this shit, right? His wife's literally talking to him at the corner of the screen. I guess he doesn't know that he's still in the frame. His wife is sitting there talking to his ass, right? I mean, damn, she got his ass on a leash. Yeah, tutoring him, right? Telling him he needs to simmer it down, right? This is Mr. I'm there once you get me there. All that's going to happen when you get there is that your wife is going to show up and say, shut up, right? Crazy. Insane. Crazy, right? I mean, just look at this shit, right? Crazy. I even see we got some Marlin defenders in here. Oh, buddy, right? This is what I'm saying, buddy. They're seething. They're seething. And this is the shame. This is such a shame, right? Because the guy that they support, he's just too much of a coward. Too bad he won't do anything, right? They're in here defending this e-begging bum. Look at how long this talk is. I mean, damn, she's slapping him and everything. Yeah, I'm like, damn. I'm looking at the watch. I'm like, wow. This is insane. All right? This is insane. This is crazy. Look at this shit. Does he finally come back? Let me skip it forward just a little bit. Damn, but she's giving him the pep talk of a lifetime. Oh, and also for all the mods, right? For all the Marlin dick riders in the chat, be careful, right? Because you're being a snake. You're being a Judas. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be over here watching this content, right? You're being a snake. You're being a Judas, dude. All right. Nonetheless, right? Shout out to y'all, man. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the show. Look at him. Look at him. He comes back like nothing. He's acting like nothing's being like nothing's wrong. Look at him. Look at him seething. Look at him seething. Wiping his face. Oh, buddy, he is seething. Soulful. Soulful, Marlin. Soulful. Look at him seething. Soulful. Oh, buddy, he is seething. Look at him. Look at him. All I can say is soulful Marlin. Look at him. Fixing his hat. Yeah, I know. Nothing but snakes, Judases, reptiles. Yeah, in the chat. Yeah. Look at him shaking his head. Oh, buddy. Soulful Marlin. His wife gave him a stern talking to. He ain't said a damn word, right? Okay, now he turned down the volume.
Ayo says, I've been a silent supporter of your channel since I found you in 2020. I never miss a stream. You're too blessed to let things interfere with your blessing. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. You know, and like I said,
yeah. You're too blessed by the Lord, dude. You have a prophetic gift.
When I'm there, you know, but I'm like I said, my wife told me to calm down, bro. So
oh, yeah. Your wife told you to shut up. It's okay, Marlon, Mr. Overshare. You didn't even have to tell us that. We knew that she came in and she dropped that hammer down, right?
I hammer them.
You know, she tugged on that leash and she got you right in check.
So I'm just gonna calm down. But
yeah. Simmer down.
You guys know me.
Yeah. Thank God that the person who really runs shit stepped up because you were out of pocket there for a second, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Marlon about to cry. A grown man acting like a kid. Oh, buddy, he's seething, right? Seething. And the crazy thing is, all I'm saying is say a name. I'm waiting for him to say a name. I thought he was a cut and dry, straightforward person, right? Say a name.
You guys know me. Whenever I'm there, I'm.
Oh yeah, you're a coward.
There. So that's it.
Yeah, and then your wife has to come in and tuck you back in the pocket. Yeah, his wife let her inner breadwinner went out. Oh, buddy, she got his ass in check.
Oh yeah, I mean that's normal. That's normal. You know, you're always and like I said, skillful. Like I said, skillful.
Yeah, and now that his wife done talked to him and let him know how crazy he is, now look at the switch up again.
Like I said, I didn't mean any disrespect. You know what I'm saying? In any kind of way. If I
Oh yeah, he didn't mean any disrespect. He just called you a fucking snake, right? He just called you a snake and compared you to Judas, right? But he did not mean any disrespect. Oh, don't you switch up now because your wife done hit you over the head, buddy.
And
right?
I don't like snakes.
One more time, right? I gotta play this one more time. No way this guy is switching up yet again. This flip-flopper, right? This flip-flopper. No way he's gonna try to flip-flop out of this one.
We don't need you here.
Oh, wow.
We got some fake frauds and we got some snakes.
Wow.
And I don't like.
Oh, wow. So he's a fake fraud and a snake, and you compared him to Judas, but you didn't mean anything negative by that. It's like, wow, what a coward. What a coward. Why not stand behind what you said, Marlon?
Offended you in any kind of way.
Oh, if I offended you.
Kind of way. If I offended you in any kind of way, obviously.
Oh, yeah, you only called him a fucking snake. And damn, what game is this? But you only called him a fucking snake. What do you mean if I offended you? Right? Is that just normal? Is that just a normal way to describe someone? You only called one of your most loyal viewers for 6 years a snake, a fraud, and compared them to Judas, but you didn't mean to offend anybody.
Honestly, I did not mean that, but you got to understand from where I'm coming from.
No, he doesn't have to understand from where you're coming from, brother. And everybody knows what you're talking about because everybody knows what's happening and people are willing to address it. The only person who's not is you.
You know what I'm saying? And seeing stuff like that, it's kind of upsetting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. And shout out to Bandit. He says, Marlon like Stephen A. Talking about Kwame Brown. No disrespect, but you a bona fide scrub. Yeah, I know. Just talking out the side of his neck. And that's what I'm saying. He really thought that things were just going to be swept under the rug. It's like, brother, you started your stream the day before, did like a 20-minute rant calling out people, not saying any names. Buddy, your backside bun you like a pebble, right? Shout out to Bandit, man. We also got Gamer Life Studio, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says he doesn't have a wife. That's his mom with the belt.
Sig's my daddy?
Buddy, she's got his ass on a leash. The switch up is crazy. At least someone has some fucking sense in that house.
So for me, you know how I get down, man.
Yeah. You're a coward. You'll call someone a fucking snake. You'll compare them to Judas, and then you'll turn around and apologize, right? And then you'll thank them for buying you a PS5 Pro. Like it's just wicked work from you, right? And shout out to Brutalness. Oh, wow. He says the Filipino and blackface making a grown ass man cry. Wow. Again.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude, right, man? Shout out to Brutalness, shout out to Gamer Life Studio, and also shout out to Bandit, right? Even though Brutalness is extremely bad faith.
Straightforward guy, you know?
No, you're not. You've sneaked this whole entire stream.
And I appreciate everybody in here, and I love everybody in here.
No, you called them fake supporters. You said the real supporters, and you also called them a snake and a Judas. Don't you try to switch up now.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That's it. Always treat everybody with respect, but...
No, you don't. What is respectful about you calling somebody a fucking snake because they're watching videos on YouTube? The same videos that you watch, by the way.
Sometimes, man, it's like, you just can't win. I pour my heart and my soul into the shows. And I try to make...
Oh, is that why you were trying to do the God tier membership? You were going to put your heart and your soul into your content? Buddy, shut up. You sit in front of your goddamn, your PC, fucking reading tweets, running with rumors, getting one guide, right? E-begging. Every other day you have some type of elaborate scheme for goddamn...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
For people to shill out the funds and everything. Like, stop it. You don't put your heart and soul into Nathan.
Everybody happy. Seemed like an indie showcase. Yeah. And I give my all to these shows for you guys.
My all.
And I try to make everybody happy. Period.
Oh, so then why were you calling people snakes and frauds?
Marlon, you can't be calling.
Hey, and shout out to Gamer on all platforms yet again. Cooking with Grease. He says, Marlon, you can't be calling my boys top shelf and skillful out like that. Better way to deal with that, bro. Come on. Yes. All of this could have been avoided. He could have messaged them privately, right? And they could have told him that he's out of his fucking mind.
Not happening.
And that they're going to watch who they want to watch. It's crazy that he's so dented and he thinks that he can dictate who his viewers watch and whatnot.
My boys top shelf and skillful out like that. Better ways to deal with that, bro. Come on.
Yes.
I know that. But I'm just saying.
But you were just defending it. You were literally defending it 10 minutes ago, and you were doubling down saying that they're being fake and whatnot. But now your wife done talked some sense in you, and now you're trying to backtrack. And again, the men are standing up and calling you out on that shit, right? Because what you're doing is some coward shit. You're talking out of both sides of your mouth.
People been asking me, and like I said, if you have a problem, then you need to come to me.
But it seems like you had a problem, and you started sneak dissing.
And say you have a problem. Period.
Yeah.
City girl Marlon. Period.
That's all I'm saying. Say, bro, I could have been honest and said you don't want to us to go watch his content. I mean, I don't care where you guys go. You know what I'm saying?
What? Oh, brother, this guy is such a lie, man. For real, right? And shout out to Top Shelf King. Dre, he says, at Dre with the shot, man, you funny as fuck, dude. Marlon wife told him, man, you fucking up the money. She told his ass. You know what she told him? She said, Marlon, you're about to have to go back to the corporate world, right? She heard him say that he doesn't care about the funds. She said, wait a minute, right? She had to call him. She had to call his ass out, right? Sorry, bro. I've been unfaithful. I've been watching Frit and Alex without your permission. Oh, buddy. I would never get mad at you guys for watching other people's content, right? Like, what the fuck?
His content.
All right. I mean, this shit is just insane. No way he's switching up and saying that he doesn't care if they watch content. That's literally what you've been seething about for like the past 48 hours.
That's all I'm saying. Say, bro, I could have been honest and said you don't.
All right, but shout out to Top Shelf, man.
Want to us to go watch his content. I mean, I don't care where you guys go.
Yeah, you
know
do.
what I'm saying? I don't care where you guys go watch your content.
But you were calling them fake and snakes and saying that they're Judas. You definitely care.
I'm just saying, like, the name call-ins and bringing up my name or saying things about me that is not true.
Like what?
That's how. I mean, how is that looking? You know what I'm saying? How is that looking?
Oh, it's looking like you're an e-beggar, right? And they're laughing at the goofy shit that you do. Oh, that was me that told Marlon that. Oh, shit, right? Let me look and see, right? Because I know I had, let me look and see, right? 1 second. I know I had some screenshots, right? Oh, wait a minute. I'll show it in a second.
It's crazy, man. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he literally just changed up again, right? And the funny thing is, he then turns around and says this shit, right? Only to feed the trolls even more.
Well, like I said, I'm done talking about it. It is what it is.
Right? He says he's done talking about it. It is what it is, right? And that's when I thought this was the time. Maybe I got it wrong, right? That's when Skillful weighs in again, right? Because he's doing all this sneak dissing and everything, right? And all the wolves are saying is, hey, if you're gonna sneak this, right, then say some names and whatnot, right? Peep this shit, right? Like, we got Top Shelf, right? Top Shelf saying, bruh, I gave away game codes, always supporting, engaging in conversation. Bro, that's crazy, bro. For you to call us out of your names. I thought you were better than that. I don't throw salt on you. Crazy, right? Crazy. And then look at this shit right here. Man, I'm not hiding, to be honest. I go to other channels. Doesn't mean I talk about you calling me and Skillful out, but we donate and put into the channel you ducking the real name you supposed to talk about.
Sig's my daddy?
That's what the funny thing is, brother. That's how you know it. This is what I told you. The mods strike back, brother. You're ducking. We need to highlight this. You are ducking the real name that you're talking about. You're hiding, right? You're being a coward. You're tap dancing around it.
We just have to wait and see first, though. Just have to wait and see first. I said, bro, I gave away codes, always supporting, engaging conversation, bro. That's crazy, bro. For you to call us out our names, brother. I thought you were better than that.
Yeah, thought you were better than that, brother. They literally show up to your stream, support you and whatnot, brother, but you're calling them out your fucking name.
Don't.
But meanwhile, you're too scared to say anything about me.
Throw salt on you. Like I said, bro, that's one of the main reasons why I didn't want to talk about this in the first place.
Oh, shut up.
Because like I said,
you started talking about it, though. You literally started out the stream calling people snakes and Judases the day before. You started this. You just didn't think they would call your ass out.
This was brought to my attention because I don't look at this individual's channel. So it was brought to my attention. Nope. Not happening.
Oh, you definitely look at the channel, Marlon. Why are you lying? Look at this shit.
Brought to my attention because I don't look at this individual's channel. So it was brought to my attention and I'm like, wait a minute. I thought you guys were
Oh, brother, Marlon is watching right now and he is seething
against that individual's channel. That's what I thought. So, hey, like I said, if I offended you in any kind of way, my bad. You know what I'm saying? My bad. But people...
Yeah. If I offended you, dude, I just called you a snake and a fraud and compared you to Judas. My bad if I offended you.
have a way of taking you there.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
No, why don't you just take accountability for the fact that you called them snakes and frauds instead of addressing me, right? I'm going to keep on hammering that home, right? Pause. That is exactly what happened here.
And people keep asking about what's going on and this and that. And I'm just like, hey, you know, if you don't like what's going
Yeah, so pretty much sorry, no sorry. Yes, the God
on
Slayer.
here, if you're completely against what's going on here, then hey.
Yeah, against.
Then why are you here? That's cut and dry, like I've always said.
Because they're ready for the goofy shit, right? They're here to get the PlayStation news.
You know, if you're completely against, if you're saying things about me, then that's all I'm saying, you know? So it's just, I don't know, man. It's very irritating. That's all I got to say.
All right, my wife just said that's not an apology. Oh, it's not an apology at all, right? It's a half-ass apology, and that just shows, I'm telling you, he has an ego. He still thinks he's in the right, when literally he hopped out and was talking out the side of his neck.
But I'm leaving it alone.
Yeah, your wife done told you to get off it, so, you know, she's the one who runs shit.
I've already apologized.
Yeah, they're there to be entertained, literally.
To both of you guys, and we're just going to leave it alone.
Oh, that was a weak-ass apology.
That's it. I'm not going to say anything else. Uncharted 4?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Wow, yeah. Uncharted 4. Way to try to change the topic, Marlon, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, man, gaming news got weird. Oh, buddy, yes. Very spicy news, right? Pause, right? Shout out to Hijinks, man. I tell you, Marlon is the best place to go for gaming news, dude. Right? Okay, now peep this, right? Because he then gets called out because apparently, I don't even want to spoil it, right? I'm just going to let it play, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, congrats, you've been elevated to Voldemort level there. By the way, my wife loves the channel as a casual PlayStation fan. Can I get a, of course, right?
Sig's my daddy?
Of course, right, man? I'm glad you guys enjoy the content, right? I'm telling you, dog. It's so funny. That's why I try to tell Marlon, buddy, everybody laughs at you. The PlayStation guys show up. Everybody laughs at you, buddy. You be up here saying a whole bunch of nonsense, right? I mean, he even did the God tier membership, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. For real, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the content, right? Now listen to this, because he ends up getting put on, he ends up getting aired out, right? The plot thickens, by the way. Peep this shit right here.
Wait.
Your body will be safeguarded.
Yeah. Wait.
But.
Skillful says you never bought the monitor that Country Boy donated $1,000 to you for. Friendly suggestion. Why not reach out to him and see if he's okay with you taking $500 from that and use it for the.
What a wonderful suggestion. So this man is supposedly sitting on $1,000 that he was donated, but he's up here asking you guys to pay him $500 for a Helix song, right? And mind you, this will be the same guy. This will be the same guy talking about times are hard, right? Times are so hard. Look at this shit. Crazy.
The Helix song.
Not Skillful, airing his ass out.
Well,
right, shout out to Heck Boogie. He says, God tier membership is some scummy shit. Extremely scummy. Right? I don't even want to pull it up again. Right? I mean, we done documented so many times, but wicked work, right? That's why you don't be talking shit, Marlon. Right? Now you're getting aired out, Marlon. You know what they say? When you play the fence, you get hit from both sides, right? And shout out to Wonder Cat. He says, salute the Wolf Pack. Respect Six. Go Spurs, go. Please. I need you guys to whoop OKC, buddy. They be flopping so much. We need the Spurs to win, man. Shout out to Wonder Cat, man. I'm counting on you guys for real. That game's going to be good.
That's not what it was.
Right. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, damn, I thought I was going crazy. Skillful cook. Oh, buddy, Skillful just hung his ass out there, right? And all Marlon can do is soulful. Now listen to the goddamn, right? The but. Listen to this right here.
And use it for the Helix song.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what it was for. It was not for me to use. I mean, I have the money.
No, you don't.
Nope. Not happening.
You do not have the money, right? Lies, right? Lying, right? If you have the money, then why not just get the Helix song made, right? Crazy.
The monitor.
Yeah, that money paid, or no, he did not use that money to make the merch. No, he probably spent that shit on some other shit.
As a matter of fact, me and him agreed on getting the bendable monitor, remember? That was the plan. The plan.
Yeah, amnesia time. No, it sounds like he remembers you getting donated $1,000 and that you just been sitting on that and you never got the monitor, right? Surprise. You did not. You did not get the monitor, right? Why don't you use that $1,000 towards a Helix song instead of having to beg your audience, right? Instead of getting up here and begging your audience for that Helix song, right? That's all we're saying.
For us to get the bendable monitor, and LG has not announced that monitor yet. It was you saw it at CES that they were supposed to come out with that bendable monitor. They have not come out. I have the money. I literally have. Nope, not happening.
Okay, if you have the money, then use it for the Helix song.
I have the money. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the kind of person I am. I'm not gonna use that for that when that's not what.
Yeah, you're just gonna beg and ask for more money, even though you're apparently sitting on $1,000 that was gifted for miscellaneous stuff.
It's supposed to be for. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I hear what you're saying, Skillful. Definitely. But I don't have contact with Country Boy, so next time if he does come through, I'll ask him. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, if he donated you $1,000 for miscellaneous shit, brother, for a goddamn monitor, I guarantee you he'll have no problem with you using that for the Helix song.
I'll ask him.
Yeah, if he's got the money, why beg for more? Great question.
Skillful. But you see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people asking about the song and asking me, you know.
Nobody asked about the... that's a lie. Nobody asked about that song. We documented it. You put that goal up and that goal sat there. You did not get a red cent for that goal.
And I'm just like, hey, look, we just got to put it on hold right now because...
Right? Skipple says $1,500 he later says he's sitting on. Crazy.
You know, studio time is expensive. You know what I'm saying? And to do a whole... Can you imagine how much it is to do an entire album? If 500...
Why do you need to do an album, brother? Right? Like, you're not a rapper. You made one song and it's bad, right? Everybody thought it was just a goofy antic and you're trying to use it to squeeze money out your audience.
Dollars to do
when supposedly you have money set to the side for miscellaneous stuff.
One song. You know, a whole album is like, probably depending on how many songs, like $4,000 or $5,000. Like, it's expensive, man. You know, it's been years.
Yeah, so it sounds like maybe you shouldn't do an album, right? Yeah, an entire album now. Yeah, dude, this guy is fucking crazy.
I even pursue to go to a recording studio. Like, when I was in Virginia and stuff like that, the person that I was...
Right, shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says that $1,500 came from his defectors, right? Crazy. I mean, dog. It's crazy that he literally is sitting on money that he's keeping for a monitor, supposedly, right? It's like, brother, if you have money that you can use for miscellaneous stuff, use it on the album, right? Or not the album, but the Helix song, since there's so many people that are interested in it, right? But no, he'd rather beg for more money. Crazy, right? Crazy, man. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, I have the money. No, I got bills to pay. I'm telling lies. I mean, dog, it's crazy. Mind you, this will be the guy talking about how hard it is and how expensive it is for him to stream and everything, even though he just sits around reading rumors and tweets. It's like, but he's sitting on $1,500. All right, I mean, it's crazy, but this is Mr. Overshare.
She was really good with music and can mix and master music. I'm not with her anymore, so, and I don't have the time.
Another Overshare.
Like I used to. You know, music takes a lot of time. Like, you have to sit there and...
Brother, you literally freestyled that song on stream.
Mix and master and make sure your voice sounds really good and drown out all the background noise. It's a lot of work. So that's why it's so expensive. You know what I mean? And the guy was like, hey, look, I'm going to be available. Last weekend, he said he was going to be available. And he does it at his house. But he has a really nice studio and set up like that. And he's like, look, to make you...
Yeah, Marlon doesn't have a job. He has all the time in the world. That's a great point.
A custom beat is going to be this much and to mix and master it. So he said he had a package for like $500. That's what he told me. But separately, you know, between $250 to $750, he said beats.
Oh, wow. So between $250 to $750.
Are like that expensive, bro. I'm not even joking. Anybody.
And I guess you just took the median and said, I'll ask for $500.
Who does music or know about music, you know music is not cheap. So he said between $250 to $750 for a beat, for a custom beat. And you know what that means? You got to go to the studio. He gonna play a whole bunch of stuff. And you're going to figure out if it's the right sound.
Buddy, he's going to tell you that shit is ass, right? He's going to probably start laughing and wonder if you're being serious.
For you. Then you're going to have to go record in. Then he has to mix and master. Then you got to do the whole copyright thing and distribute. It's a lot of...
Wow, he's got to get it copyrighted, dude.
It's a lot of different steps. So it's not just boom, boom, boom.
Okay, and those are steps that you need to deal with, not that you need to ask your audience for.
It's done. You know what I mean? So,
all right, and shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, you know he asked his wife for that $500. Exactly. That's why she over here working 3 jobs, right? Crazy, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher.
So, but you know that's how.
Oh wow.
But.
Oh, that's how you know he's lying.
Boom, and it's done. You know what I mean? So, but you know.
But.
One more time.
Not just boom, 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 and it's done. You know what I mean? So, but.
Yeah.
But.
Oh, but he up there shuffling. Marlon, get out of there.
You know, that's how it works, man. That's how. Plus equipment, exactly. Plus equipment. Like I don't even have the equipment, guys. I don't even have the equipment. I just use the microphone that I use on stream. Like that stuff is expensive. You know what I mean? To get
yeah. So why not just use the little, the little song that you recorded so far, right? Why not just use that? You've been using it. You know, it was enough for you to go and get Helix merch, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He said, Ninja, I made music on AI plus lyrics in 3 days, free. That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants him to make like a professional song. No one wants him to get into the studio or whatever. The dude is just straight up dented, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, right? What equipment? Studios have mics. I know. He's just trying to inflate the cost and everything. I know it is expensive to make music, but it's like, brother, I don't even understand how this even comes into play, brother. You have $1,000, right? $1,500 sitting around. Use that for the Helix song instead of begging from your audience.
All the soundproof. I gotta have a soundproof room. I gotta have the proper microphone, the proper mix.
Oh, brother, that song is still gonna be ass.
Like all these different stuff that I'm gonna need. You know what I mean? To get my voice sounding the way it needs to sound and.
Oh, but it's gonna sound ass.
All of that, you know, plus cleaning up the audio. Like it's a lot of.
Oh, buddy, you're not gonna be able to clean that audio up.
You, man. You know, so, but yeah, man. That's just.
Yeah, he would be wasting electricity to make that shit in the studio, buddy. They're gonna laugh at his ass.
That's the way it is. Yeah, the money. Yeah. Ron knows the money is always gonna be the main hurdle. Like, especially if you're a new upcoming artist. Yeah, if you don't.
I'm done. Brother, you are not a new upcoming artist. You are not a new upcoming artist. This is what I mean. This man Marlon is all over the place. Brother, no way he actually thinks he's a fucking artist.
Yeah, the money. Yeah. Ron knows the money is always going to be the main hurdle. Like, especially if you're a new upcoming artist.
Wow.
Yeah, if you don't have.
And you see, and this is what I mean when I say I wasn't being bad faith. As you guys can see on the shirt, I put rapper. I should have put quotations around it, right? He's trying to be a rapper. He thinks he's an artist. All I'm saying is, what artist asks their audience to pay for their goddamn music? Right? I understand that they buy the music once it's made, but who asked them to, like, fund their music being made? That's not how that shit works, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. An upcoming artist, right? I know, dude. An up-and-coming artist, dude. This guy is full of it, right? Full of it, to say the least, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher, buddy. We cooking his ass.
Like $2,000-$3,000 to do a whole album, depending on how many songs you want to do. Yeah, man. Again, and some studios, $500 is like the lowest I've seen. Some studios talking about $1,000, bro. I'm not even joking.
Right. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, Ninja, you in a room, right? Now with the mic and camera, clown, right? I mean, dog. It's funny. I'll keep on saying it. It's funny how a funny little goofy song that he made, right? You know, watching him perform the shit was goofy, it was dented, it was ass, right? But it was just supposed to be a little joke whenever he's talking about Helix news. But now it's turned into him asking for $500. At one point, he was even talking about having Snoop Dogg on that shit. Right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, I make instrumental music only. The fuck do you need a studio for when I can make that shit at home? Well, he wants it to be professional, dude. He's an up-and-coming artist. Right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. I'm telling you, the guy is just dented, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
You know what I'm saying? So it gets really expensive, but the studio that I'm working with, it's right next to my house. It's like not even that far, like probably like 20 minutes from my house. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I told my wife, I was like, well, it's the studio is close to her job, so it's not even that far away. So if I'm recording, then she can.
Yeah. You told your wife, so
now's the time to chill out the phone.
The one who really got the money, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose. He also told Country Boy he needs a little bit more money for the monitor. Country Boy saw the scam and never came back to donate. Wow. We're getting more lore, right? Crazy.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
To be fair, right? I don't have any proof. I don't have any receipts that he still has that money, but I'm telling you.
Nope. Not happening.
That money is gone. That money is gone, hence why he's up here begging. For $500, for that Helix song. And all I'm saying is you guys have heard that Helix song plenty of times. That shit is ass, right? That shit is ass.
She's on lunch break. She can come over and see how I'm doing, and you know, she can record if she needs to or whatnot. So that's how that would have worked out.
Yeah, I haven't seen Country Boy in a while. Yeah, everybody's leaving.
If I was gonna do it, so yeah.
Okay, right here, I think this might be the end of it right here, right? Because he's gonna continue coping about it some more. It's so funny because I want you guys to remember, right? When his wife called him to the side and everything, you see a complete switch. He was snapping, saying, "Oh, you guys got me here now. Now I'm going off and everything." Look at this switch up right here, right? Look at this switch up.
Let's see here. Top Shelf. He did not say that. He isn't even allowed to talk like that on stream.
Right, it's crazy, right? I mean, look at this shit. He says, "Man, I'm not hiding, to be honest. I go to other channels. Doesn't mean I talk about you calling me and Skillful out, but we donate and put into the channel. You ducking the real name you're supposed to talk about."
Nah. Top Shelf. Nah, bro. Top Shelf. Just calm down, bro. Like I said.
Oh, no. Don't you tell him to calm down after you called him a snake and a Judas? You calm down. You were talking out the side of your neck. Don't get mad that they're standing on business.
Listen, I've already said it, and I'm going to say it one last time, bro. No disrespect.
Yeah, Top Shelf said, say the name, buddy. Yes.
To you or Skillful.
It was definitely disrespect. You called them snakes and Judases.
That's what I'm saying. I was just saying that, hey, look, if you guys have anything that you need to tell me about anything that you disagree with me with, then I need to know that on stream. You see what I'm saying? That's all.
Well, you didn't even let them know that you had a problem with them. You were sneak dissing and shit.
All I'm saying. I need to know that on stream. Because obviously what happened was that was brought to my attention. And I'm like, really?
It was no, brother. You sat and you watched the fucking stream.
You know what I'm saying? Because
you're probably watching the stream now.
Everybody else was seemingly not okay with all these spam accounts, sack accounts that we were getting.
Oh, those are not spam accounts, buddy. All right, those are people showing up to see what dog shit takes you had for the day.
Coming from that person's channel.
Right, Marlon thinks he owns his mods. He really does. That's what's crazy.
Coming over here spamming up, and
yeah, dude really thinks he's a celebrity. Yes.
You guys were sitting here banning people left and right. So I'm like, okay, if we're completely against this individual coming over or their channel members coming over and spamming in the chat, then what's going on here? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, the wolf pack, right?
So that's why I addressed it the way I did yesterday.
Oh, so that's why you were sneak dissing, not saying any names, and you didn't address anything. You literally just sneak diss.
So, like I said, it's not even that big of a deal. We already hashed it out. It is what it is. It's water under the bridge. And I'm just gonna let it be what it's gonna be.
Well, I don't know if you can just sweep that under the rug, Marlon, right? You know, shit's on the floor. You think you can just sweep it under the rug. You call them a snake and a Judas, and you were talking out the side of your neck. It seems like you think you can control where your mods hang out, and that's just not how that works.
But you guys know me already. I'm a straightforward kind of guy. You know, I always speak the truth from my heart on how I feel. Sometimes
no, you always sneak diss.
Maybe it might not come out the right way, but I mean, no disrespect to anybody here. And this
no, it came out how you really felt. You called them snakes and you called them frauds. And I'll tell you what it is, right? Because I've been looking at these. I've documented a lot of cope sessions. I'll tell you what it is. It was projection. Because you're the only snake and fraud. And like what your gaming takes, here you are right now, flip-flopping in real time, right? Now that your wife done talked some sense into you, right? The real person who runs things at your household, right? You coward.
I don't do drama. Because when you get pushed in the wrong direction.
Oh, no, don't you play the victim. Don't you sit here and play the victim. You got mad because of my video, and instead of saying something to me, you lashed out at your audience.
This is what always happens. And it ain't just me. It's every streamer, anybody that their name is in some kind of drama, or they feel like, hey, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, if there's a problem, say it to me. Tell me, hey, Marlon, I don't like this or I don't like that. And then we can ash it out and address it. But
I mean, Marlon, right? I mean, I've been pretty straightforward. You're the only one sneak dissing, not saying any names.
That's it. You know, I don't like the behind my back kind of stuff. Like, if you have a problem with me, say it to me. Say it to my face. Say, hey, Marlon, I don't like this. You know, what's going on with this?
And I'll keep on saying what I said previously. If that was the case, then you should have called them by name, or you should have talked to them privately. Why air them out, right? Why put this shit on Front Street, especially when you know I'm just going to farm it and laugh at you, laugh at your goofy ass and everything? Why did you go about handling it this way?
Going on with that? And I'll be able to break it down and explain it to you.
Yeah, but you didn't do that, Marlon. Address who you're talking about. Exactly, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, wife told Marlon, you better apologize to Skillful and Top Shelf when we got bills to pay, right? Listen, she told his ass he's about to have to go back to the corporate world, right? Shout out to Francisco.
That's it.
And that scared him senseless. You know, Marlon will never get a job.
You know what I mean? So you ain't got to get all rowdy. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Yeah, you don't have to get all rowdy. I just called you a snake and a fraud and said that you shouldn't be hanging out over here. But don't get rowdy. I was just talking out the side of my neck, right? You're supposed to just ignore that.
With a charming simulation of village life. It's a fantasy home.
You say you actually went against that dude? Nah, you ain't got to show no receipts, man. You ain't got to show no screenshots. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all love. I just called you a snake, dude.
It's all love. I love all Top Shelf. I appreciate your support, bro. You've been here. I'm not gonna let this, you know what I mean, stop what we got going on. I'm not gonna let the devil come in and ruin what we got going on.
So now we're sneak dissing, right? And it's funny because when they said that shit, you guys wanted to put this shit in the chat, right? You guys wanted to put this shit in the chat. Since he wanted to call the devil, right? Yeah, now he's calling me the devil, right? And you guys wanted to put this in the chat, talking about some stole videos, got caught, right? Just extremely bad faith. Extremely bad faith. You guys are fucking hilarious, brother, to say the least, right? Now he wants to call me the devil. Like, what a weak-ass cop-out, brother. How about you were just sneak dissing, you're talking out the side of your neck, and they pulled up on you and stood on business.
The same thing. I always shout out Skillful, bro. Almost every stream.
Yeah, that's why it was crazy that you called him a snake. And now you're trying to backtrack on it because your wife done talked some sense into you.
I've been shouting out this man, telling this man thanks. You know what I mean? Hey, man, he didn't even have to do it. And you guys know me. I'm a straightforward, honest guy. You know, I speak my mind. You know, I might not always say the right things, or you guys might always disagree with me on things, but it's all love. You know what I'm saying?
It didn't seem like it was all love when you called them snakes.
That's serious. It's all love. You know what I mean? I just want us to all be happy. If you guys have a problem with me, then, hey, tell me. Hey, Marlon, you know, I don't like this. I don't like that. And we can fix it. You know what I mean? Like, I love you guys. I love what we got going on here, bro. We didn't just get here just out of coincidence. Like, you know, we got here because God wanted us to be here.
Oh my God. Could you tell that with your prophetic gift?
And because of hard work. You know what I mean? Period. So I'm not going to let other...
I mean, I don't know. The situation that we're in right now, we got here from you sneak dissing, talking about them, right? And now they stood up and called your ass out. That's how we got here, right? But it's funny that you want to sit here and talk about the Lord, right? Skillful, don't even pay attention to Slime World, right? Buddy, he's just seething. He's been in the chat seething the whole night.
People provoke me into the point where, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, no, nobody provoked you. You hopped out the window on your own and you look foolish.
Losing sight on what's real and what's not. It's just not worth it. It's not. So I appreciate y'all. I really do. Thank y'all.
Yeah. Of course you do, right? Of course you do. He continues to go on and seethe, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Slime World, sit your ass down. Stop crying. I know. It's like, and didn't you hear Marlon, right? Didn't you hear Marlon? You're being a snake, all right? You're being a Judas. You should not be here, right? Marlon already let you know, right? If you show up and you watch the other content, you're being a snake and a Judas, buddy. You better stop. I know Marlon sees you, right? I know Marlon sees you, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Hey, it's Eggy says, do you sleep, Siggy Wiggy? Oh, yeah, here and there, right? You know what they say? I can sleep when I'm dead, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here.
Straight up. Yeah, exactly, Mark. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? You flooding somebody's chat with spam comments and all this crap. Like, if you have...
Right, okay, look at this. Top Shelf just sent me this over, right? He says, I protected you from Sigs. I can send you screenshots of me going against him. Now you then called me a bitch-ass nigga now, basically. So that's how you feel about me. I mean, buddy, they were standing on business, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Standing on business, and you see Marlon, all Marlon can say is just but he wanted no parts of the smoke, right? No parts of the smoke, right? And shout out to Tarnished Gamer, right? He says, sit your ass down, Slime World. Grown adults talking. Yes, grown adults talking, right? Go somewhere else, right? Go subscribe to the God tier membership, right? You snake, you Judas, right? You don't belong here. And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, there can only be one Satan. Me. Whoa. Right? Whoa, right? Shout out to Night of the Cypher, right? Crazy. Shout out Night of the Cypher and Tarnished Gamer, man. I appreciate you guys.
Issue with somebody. Hey, man, let's talk about what's the issue you have with me. Well, if you don't like me, then that's fine. I mean, I don't care if you.
I mean, to be honest with you, Marlon, I told you, I don't have a problem with you. I just think you're a shicey individual. I just think you do silly stuff, right? And we be farming you for content, and people show up and they watch it, right? And we laugh at you, right? Because you're a fanboy channel at heart. Don't get mad that we be making content, right? When you just do a whole bunch of goofy stuff. If you didn't do goofy stuff, I wouldn't have any content.
Don't like me. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Whatever reason you don't like me, that's fine. But if you have any issue or something that you need to iron out, say it to me. Talk to me. What's the problem? What am I doing that you don't like? What am I doing that's so irritating?
Oh, you're just e-begging and flip-flopping, that's all.
Unless you're just hating the hate, then I guess that's fine too. Straight up, man. You know? It's all good, man.
Just crazy, right? Why do all the locals think people don't like them? We just think they goofy as hell. Oh, buddy, because they take themselves way too seriously. That's what it comes down to, right? Instead of just leaning into it, instead of just being like, oh, I said that shit, you know what, my bad, I was tripping. They want to make it seem like they're always right, you know, no humility, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, right? Your boy says that's essentially what it comes down to, right? And then listen to this, right? This cements how much of a snake that he is.
I'm done. Skillful, I'm done, bro. I'm done with you, bro. I can't with you, bro. But like I said, Skillful, you've been here a long time, man. It's all love. Top Shelf, you've been here a long time.
Right, I told him to call me. I did see that, right? I did see that. He was like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna call you." Yeah, dude, he was trying. He did not want that smoke.
It's all love. That's all I gotta say on that. Big up yourselves.
Oh,
it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Wow, it's all love. But you were calling them snakes.
Love.
We go from calling them snakes and frauds, crashing out during this showcase, to your wife talking to you, talking some sense into you, and now it's all good. It's all love. And the Lord brought us all together.
It says, I guess Activision is claiming Switch 2 will not.
Okay, right. Now peep this, because in Marlon fashion, this is how he ended the stream, right? And this just proves all the stuff that I was saying about First Lady is truthful, right? We've already showed you guys the screenshots as well. Look at how he ends this little cope session where he went there and everything. He was Mr. Macho Man. Peep this shit.
Oh.
Look at him looking down at his phone.
All right, guys. The wifey, I'm tired. I'm just tired, bro.
No.
Tired.
No, you're not tired. You're wifey.
The wifey is calling it, telling me to call it quits now. So.
Oh yeah, we all know she runs things.
Yep, I got some things I got to get on the road. We got some.
Yeah. The wifey said shut it down.
To take care of, and then plus she has to work tonight. So.
Yeah, she's the only one with the job.
I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you guys so much for y'all love and for y'all support, man. Like I said earlier, people were asking questions about what was going on from yesterday's stream. Like I said,
everybody knows what's going on. It's just like with the whole commission scandal. Everybody knows what's happening, and you're just literally dancing around it.
We talked about it. We ashed it out. And like I said, I did not mean to offend anybody in any kind of way.
Yeah, I didn't. There you go, brother, right?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So he didn't mean to offend anybody. He just called you snakes and Judases.
I love each and every one of you guys, regardless if you disagree with me, whether you don't like what I do here or not, and you still show up, it's all...
no, you were seething your butt hurt that people show up and they watch the content. Instead of saying something to your boy Sigs, you lashed out at your audience, and we documented this, Marlon. This is an extremely bad look, and this is a half-ass apology, right? And everybody sees through it.
Love. All right, so one love. God bless. I appreciate...
Yeah, the wifey says, it's nighty-night, little man. Yeah.
Each and every one of y'all, man. Stay safe, man. And I promise to keep Etika's name alive. Like he would always say, as usual, please have yourself a wonderful one. And I hope you guys enjoy the stream today, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching you flip-flop and talk out the side of your neck.
And take care, man. Your boy has to go. I got that signal, so you know I got to go.
Yeah. Let's hear that one more time.
Guys, and take care, man. Your boy has to go. I got that signal, so you know I got to go, man.
Yeah, and everybody knows she runs you.
Peace. Love y'all. Take care, guys.
Yeah, bro needs to stop bringing up etiquette. Everybody says that. I never watch his content, but he does bring that up, especially when stuff like this happens. Interesting. Yeah, stop invoking Etika's name. He has something to do with this. Like I said, I don't know much about the guy, but it is crazy that he always conveniently brings that up. You hear that sigh at the end?
Love y'all. Take care, guys.
Oh, buddy, he's stressing. Yeah, the wife signal, buddy. She told him his backside bun him like a pepper, right? That was the Marlon segment. I told you guys, buddy, he was up here seething, doing everything but saying some names, right? Everything but saying names. Wicked work from that boy Marlon, right? Let me close some of these out. Now, we do have a little bit of Lono content, right? Some light Lono content, right? We also have some Lono gameplay, right? But I do need to go to the rest real quick, right? You guys already know I'm about to put on the banger. You guys know the banger that is, right? You guys know what time it is. 1 second, right? Yeah, I see y'all with the Lono. To be honest with you, it was just a whole bunch of becking, right? But nonetheless, right? We got some Lono content. We also have some Lono gameplay, so that's always fun, right? You guys know what song we're about to play. God damn it!
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't.
My bad. Wrong one.
And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down. To the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, because before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down. To the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
My bad. Okay. All right. We do have a light Lono hour. I do have some bad things, right? We have a light Lono hour, right? And my worst fear happened, right? My worst fear, I've been keeping it up, I've been trying to keep the demon in the corner, right, per se, right? But what happened, the last time we documented Lono was like Monday, right? And he did exactly what I hoped that he wouldn't do. All he did was sit around and talk about Bungie. PlayStation needs Destiny more than they think. Why Destiny 3 hasn't happened yet, right? Just Bungie stream after Bungie stream, right? Crazy. Yeah, I do have mods. I try not to put too many mods because I think it's kind of weird when like Most of the people are mods, right? Shout out to the mods that we have. For real. And I mean, Slime World, you're just gonna keep it sitting in here, sneak this in the dog, man, right? Lay off my guy's skill, right? It's coming off like you're just butthurt, right? Like you're, especially the guy that you're defending. He's too much of a coward to even stand up for himself. Like you're literally the only person in his corner, right? The guy, begging for god tier memberships and everything, right? It just makes you look weak, buddy. Right? Lay off the pack, buddy. Right? I don't know if you took a long turn or whatever, right? We make fun of locals and e-baggers and everything. We usually don't defend them. I don't know if you were raised that way, right? But wicked work, buddy. Very, very wicked work. For real. Yeah. Let him know, John Bond, right? Let him know, John Bond. Full discretion, right? You have my discretion, right? Let him know, John Bond, right? We might have to pull out the Tri-B, right? He's getting out of pocket, right? He's getting very out of pocket. He's being very platitudinous, right? Yeah, the Marlon Sims. Yeah, he needs to shut his mouth. Nonetheless. Nonetheless, right? So this was the day that 007 came out. The one thing I will say about Lono is he's going to be up here begging, right? And shout out to Thong. He says, hope everyone had a good Filipino Friday. Welcome to Surf and AstroTurf Saturday. Let's catch those slinging the bad faith arguments. Yes, you already know. All right, you already know, right? Shout out to Psalms. And hey, it looks like he gave you the heads up, John Bond, right? Hit him with the tri-beam, right? you got my permission, goddammit, right?
Hammer them.
Shout out to Psalms, my brother. Oh, he's seething, right? He's seething because his favorite content creator is a coward, right? Right, John Bond, like I said, you do what you want to do, John Bond. And shout out to Razor Ultron. Sigs in the... Wow. He says Sigs is in the Filipino FCC, shutting channels down. Wow. Right? Crazy, right? Insane, right? Bad faith, right? All I can say is just...
platitude after platitude after platitude.
So many platitudes, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. Right? Okay. Now peep this right here, because as you guys know, Lono took the week off, so he was a little bit behind on his goal, but he was begging. Yeah, I know he's talking about gods. Doesn't he know that Marlon? Yeah, Marlon is the one with the prophetic gift, right? Okay, right. Peep this shit right here. I know, extremely bad faith, right? You guys know that I'm a black man. I'm not even gonna entertain this with you guys, right? Peep this shit right here. Oh, shit. My bad. Put it back just a wee bit. Okay.
I'll do my best. I will do my best to do that. And so we're going to start with one of the highest scores. And I like the boys over there at VGC, Andy Robinson and the team. They are independent. So make sure and support them. You can follow them.
All right. And shout out to John Bond and Zombie. It was only a matter of time, right?
I hammer them.
And that's all she wrote, right? Shout out to John Bond.
And read their articles. You can also do direct support for them. I do this full time through direct support. So, I definitely want to shout out the people that are out there doing the coverage and doing the thing and relying upon direct support, so they don't have some big conglomerate.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to the other people e-begging like me, dude. I'm always going to support them.
That owns them. And so they gave it 5 out of 5.
Yeah. Slime who? Oh, buddy, Slime. It looked like he just got slimed out, right? It looks like he just got slimed, right? Looked like somebody just wiped his nose, right? Shout out to John Bond. Got him out of there.
And so let's get the member count going. You guys are well above pace, but that's great because I did take a week off. So we are shooting for the moon this week instead of...
Wow, right?
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, I took the week off, so you guys are going to have to pay up, dude, right?
Stop the...
Oh, my bad.
Money.
I took the week off, so now you guys have to pay up, right? Because we're behind. I wanted a week off. So we're going to have to shoot for the moon.
500. We are trying to get to that stretch goal. And then Madam and I will play Destiny 1 together this Saturday instead of her just playing by herself. And I'm sure that'll be a really good time. We like to do the dual perspectives. So,
oh, yeah, and she'd be cooking your ass in the Madam streams.
Make sure and celebrate your renewals. And Han shot first, and so did you. First gifted member of the day. Thank you, Joker Quinn. So VGC here in there.
Okay, right. And he's going to continue begging. I'm telling you, he was begging his ass off. These review roundups, we've been already kind of exposed these. These are really just begging rooms, by the way.
You're going to be shooting guns. And a hype train has started on Twitch. Another great reason to help us get way ahead of pace this week, guys. Let's try to end today on 400 members. Let's just go bonkers.
Wow. Try to end today on 400 members. Let's just go bonkers because I took the week off, dude.
On my return week from being away. And so that was a concern that I had. I was like, well, there's a lot going on. Like, is the gunplay going to feel good? Is the fisticuffs going to feel good? Apparently, one of the leads from Arkham Combat was one of...
Right, just wicked work, right? Okay, now peep this. Because he's going to continue begging, by the way. I mean, I've already told you guys about these waiting rooms, these review roundups.
Humor in games. And then they go on here to talk about the level design. They say IOI's level design is virtually unmatched. Now, Cisco comes in with 43 months and a member plus says, doing the thing. Thank you so much. And that gets us to 234 on the
Oh, wow. Razor Ultron says 6. This show is a classic. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
week. Appreciate you guys so much. Continuing to support the channel. You're
right. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, yo, Sigs. He says, yo, Sigs. When are we going to have a stretch goal?
Nope. Not happening.
There's never going to be a stretch goal. There's not going to be a bad stream, right? I need you guys to relax.
Nope. Not happening.
That's very bad faith, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio.
Your $5 or $6 a month on your membership is just so incredibly important. So thank you guys.
Yeah. It's the whole entire point of the show. It's extremely important.
Continue to do that. And here's another one from Warhawk, 31 months. If you're watching and you're like, man, there's a lot of people re-upping. That is how I'm able to do this full time. So consider jumping in with your...
Oh, really? Right?
Money.
Yeah, if you're watching and you're seeing people, giving me...
Money.
That is how I do this full time, right? Because I don't want to get a job, right? I just get up here to eat bag.
Membership, $5 a month goes a long way when lots of people do it. And so we're trying to get to 600 paying members on YouTube. You can help us with that. What's good, Heavy Metal Mama? Good to see you. Now, they do say...
Okay, right. Now, I don't know if you guys remember... with Skill Up's review that he did on Ghost of Yote, he was seething about that shit. You know what I mean, right? Shout out to Psalms. He says, "Oh wow, when's the Membi stream for fellow Filipinos?"
Nope, not happening.
I wouldn't even be someone who would be eligible to do a stream like that because I'm not Filipino. I'm a black man, and I tell you guys this all the time. But you still show up with just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right, just being extremely bad faith, but we all know what you guys are doing, right? We're already on to you guys, bad actors, false. All right, but shout out to Psalms.
Here, though, that you...
Okay, so as I was saying before, right? Shout out to Psalms. He was very upset about the Skill Up review. I don't know if you guys remember. He pretty much audited this guy's review, and it seems like he's still butthurt about that shit.
When I have read their reviews, right? I like Skill Up apart from his Yote review. Yeah, and listen, Ralph admitted that his Yote review...
And why do you keep on calling him Ralph? You do not know him like that, brother. Why do you call him by a first name? Yeah, Ralph. Yeah, I like Skill Up, but I don't like what he said about Yote, right?
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, he had the wrong opinion about Yote, dude.
It might not have been the best. Like he kind of admitted that maybe there were some... things in that review that weren't the best. And I was critical of his Yote review. I didn't think it was necessarily a great representation of Yote. I thought...
Yeah, Skill Up, he had the wrong opinion, dude.
Yote did a lot of things really, really well to advance the formula from Tsushima, and he acted like it was the exact same game, and I was like, this is a very strange way to view it. So
you're viewing Yote the wrong way, dude, right?
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, that's the goal. Sigs on a shopping trip live stream, buddy. Listen.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. We are not doing a shopping stream. We are not doing any of those streams. You guys are being very platitudinous, right? Shout out to the goddamn Gamer Live Studio, man. For real. Crazy. Okay, now peep this shit right here. Because believe it or not, right? You guys already know what these streams are about. He's gonna keep up doing the same shit.
Oh, and Kaiser Sose says, does this thing work? Thanks for using your Prime over there on Purple. And Brett hits 14 months and says, add another one. We are 20 members from the next milestone. Who's going to be the first 20 bomb of the 26th of May?
Yeah. Who's going to be the first 20 bomb, dude?
The 26th of May. Thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. They definitely turned out. And a 5-bomb comes in from Charles Freeman, and he rounds us out to 260. He says, boys, let's band together and have a bounce-back week if we hit stretch goal this week.
How is it a bounce-back week when you took the week off? So now you're putting the onus on your chat, telling them that we need to shoot for the moon.
We're going to do dual perspective Destiny 1 on...
It's crazy. I feel like I'm watching MBG now. Oh, buddy, they've been begging their ass off. He had to snatch that begging crown back from MBG, right? He told MBG to hold his beer. This is what Lono does.
Saturday with Madam.
He begs like he breathes.
She's going to continue playing through Destiny 1, and I will join her. I've got characters, and I am still allowed to play Destiny 1.
Yeah, I'm still allowed to play Destiny 1. See, this is why I don't even like to touch the Destiny streams. I try my best not to be bad faith.
Ravenous Gojira with 43 months says, too many games. Too many games. What are we going to do with all these games? Where are we going to put them, and where are we going to play them? I don't know. The backlog is starting to burst. It is really, really...
Yeah, we know, Lono, especially with the way you play games for 1 hour and then you never touch them again.
To burst. So we appreciate you guys so much. Continue to support what we do here. I'm only able to do this because of direct support from guys and gals hitting that.
Have you done a time check on these review rooms to see how much they talk about the game versus the member count? I've done a review, I've done a beg counter before. You guys remember that shit? And we got like into the around 100, right? I think it was in the high 90s. I mean, dog, just begging.
Join button.
Way too much. So much begging, you get lost in the beg, right? And then you'll never believe what he continues to do, right? Surprise, surprise. Peep this shit right here. And don't worry, I'm going to bring it all full circle, by the way.
A channel, 60. And then. If that makes sense. Ryan Gasling with a £5 super chat says, congrats on 60K. Thank you. We did hit a milestone on the challenge.
Oh, yes. And by the way, I'm not trying to be bad faith, right? Congrats to Lono for making it to 60K, right? Ironically, all it took was another GTA 6 begging room, and you were able to scratch that 60K, right? Congrats to Lono. I told him you'd be at 65K if you didn't ban people every day, but, it is what it is.
60K, 1,000 subscribers. The big goal that we've been working on is we would like to have 600 paying members. So if you've never done a membership before on YouTube, you can help us with that goal. Hit join. It's $5 for the...
Yeah, so thanks for congratulating me on making it to 60,000 subs, but what we really need is...
money!
That's the real goal, right? That's what we really need.
Entire month. You get a badge and emotes, and you get into my members-only Discord where we do a daily segment called The Green Room. You don't get to be in that if you're not a member.
Yeah, members only, dude. That's the only way you can get in my Discord.
At this point, you would think IO would just make another Hitman. Exactly. Right.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit right here, because I kind of want to bring this up with a Dreamcast guy. So the goal is 600 members. Yeah, dude. He brings that shit up all the fucking time, right? He wants people with reoccurring memberships. That's what he's aiming for, and he constantly is trying to put like his audience up to task for it, right? So you guys remember how there was that rumor about PlayStation being upset with Naughty Dog or whatever, right? Dreamcast guy made a video. Now, I don't know if he was sneak dissing Dreamcast guy, but Dreamcast guy made a video about this 4 days ago, right? I mean, he's been doing a lot of PlayStation bad lately, right? Shout out to Dreamcast guy. You got to pay for that meth somehow, right? And pretty much Lono is about to have a cope session about people who ran with that narrative, because it was found out to be debunked, right? Apparently they twisted Jason Schreier's words, and PlayStation isn't mad at Naughty Dog or whatever, right? As you guys know, PlayStation is comfortable with only releasing 1 to 2 tempo titles. They know that they have fanboys who will defend the low output of games and everything, so they're not mad at Naughty Dog. They told them to take their time, dude. Now peep this shit right here, right? Because this is how all of it starts.
Q Patrick says, it's a shame Sarah Bond isn't around for this. This is true. If you're remarking about Jason Schreier's comments that were completely misrepresented and are going to be paraded around by a bunch of bad faith YouTubers and people that lie about the industry, if you're talking about that,
I mean, you do that all the time.
Yeah, Jason Schreier did not say that PlayStation's like unhappy with Naughty Dog. That's not what he said. He literally came out within an hour or two of that reporting and said, yeah, that's not what I meant, and that's not
Yeah, literally, Jason the Rat.
what I said. He was simply saying that the higher ups, like the big head honchos at PlayStation, are not thrilled that development's taking longer and being more.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. I don't need Jason Schreier to tell me that. No shit. They're not thrilled that it's been 6 years and they ain't did Nathan.
More expensive. His comments were completely misrepresented. He was not singling out Naughty Dog. He wasn't. So no, there's no threat of them being shut down, and there is no credibility at all to the claim that like Sony's not happy with Naughty Dog. Anybody reporting that is not.
Shit, if I had to bet some money, I would think they're unhappy with Naughty Dog shit.
Not telling the truth. They are misrepresenting what he said. If there's no retractions or up.
And now, to be fair, I know that this was pulling out of context and they twisted it or whatever, but I definitely think internally they're not thrilled about PlayStation. I said PlayStation, about Naughty Dog not making a game in 6 years.
Dates, I would stop listening.
Yeah, but he would if it's an Xbox studio. Exactly.
Those people. If people can't take the time to correct bad reporting with updates or retractions.
Oh, well, when are you going to do your update about what you said about Helix? All right, because you said you were going to trust the word on the street, dude. When are you going to do an update on that? You ran with that NeoGAF rumor with sneak dissing and everything. You never updated anybody on that.
Unfollow them on Twitter, unsub from their YouTube channels, and stop consuming their content because they're just going to continue to feed you falsehood. So, Schreier clarified his comments within like 60 minutes of the reports going out. So we live in a time where it's not about being right or accurate. It's about being first. Nobody gives a frick if it's accurate.
You, buddy. Look at your GTA 6 streams from last week. We literally documented this guy. This guy switched over from a Forza review roundup to a GTA 6 trailer dropping stream, right, for the goddamn. Then he turned around and set a timer, right, to hit the stretch goal. Buddy, you run with bullshit rumors all the time. This is rich coming from you, Lono.
You're truthful. And I don't know. It's, yeah. It's the world we live in. It's the world we live in.
It's funny because just like with the PlayStation DRM, whenever it's PlayStation bad news, you're real slow to jump on it. But whenever it's any other news about another brand, oh, buddy, you hop on that shit head first.
People are going to run with those videos and get ad revenue, and it's just a bunch of falsehood. So.
And I love how he talks about ad revenue. And you see, this is where your boy Sigs pulls it full circle. Meanwhile, he's been sitting here this whole entire stream begging, right? Like, obnoxiously. In fact, what he was using as the reason for him to beg was the fact that he took last week off. But now he wants to talk about other content creators. That's what I mean by the sneak dissing and everything. Like, he doesn't just sit up here and beg all the time.
If they can't, listen, if people run with it and make it and publish it, and then they come out and do retractions or updates later, great, that's fine. If you want to be front burner coverage and you make a bit of a miscalculation, as long as you come back and correct the record, I don't care. I get it. You're trying to play the game like everybody else is playing the game. You get a hot headline and you go.
Brother, you do the same shit. I've seen you run with NeoGAF rumors.
If you don't correct that later, then you should not be trusted. That's not
like you when you said that the Helix wasn't going to happen.
Not a trustworthy outfit or person if they don't come back and correct it. So.
Yeah. Funny coming from this guy, right? He's going to continue to go on and seethe about this, right? Because as we all know, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He is a PS5 cheerleader, and he is just so upset that people were running with that narrative. Granted, like I said, it was a false narrative, but false narratives are the lifeline of this space. Everybody runs with rumors and bullshit, and he's one of the main people who runs with that shit. Yeah, so when Jason says something, Jason Clown says something these ponies like, it's fact. When they don't, it's a rumor. I did think it got proven that it was false, but it's just funny how butthurt he's getting about this shit, right? And shout out to Song. He says 600 members, right? And then he puts 3 glizzies, right? Pause, right? Shout out to Song. All right, man. Shout out to Songs, dog. I appreciate it, my brother.
Dog shutting down? Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
It's no longer about being first. It's about being provocative and divisive to get clicks. Who cares about truth anymore?
You!
Listen, people are going to learn a really, really good and valuable lesson in about 12 to 24 months.
No,
it'll all run out of gas.
You!
I mean, go ahead. Make hay while the sun is shining. Get that click rate and get that money. But in about 20...
From this guy, from the guy who's literally been spamming GTA 6 waiting rooms, from the guy who sat here in this stream begging the whole entire time. He wants to talk about other people's streams or other people's videos. This is rich.
24 months to 48 months. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, I already did Dance Hall. We already did the Marlon segment.
About 12 to 24 months. That style, it's just going to run out of gas. You can't grow a sustained community or support base or channel with that kind of content. It runs out of steam. It's not a sustainable business model. It isn't.
Is begging your audience for money and guilt tripping them into giving you money, is that a sustainable a sustainable business model?
It isn't. Everybody burns out doing that because eventually you can't. You run out of things to yell about and hate. You run out of things to misrepresent, and your audience isn't loyal to you. They're not.
Yeah,
they're beholden to.
Yeah, they're loyal to PlayStation, and that's why you be getting one guy out of your fucking socks whenever Marathon comes up.
Emotional, diatribes and manipulation. So I don't think that kind of content's long for this world. I think eventually that.
Yeah, and I think the same thing with you e-begging, right? I feel the exact same way. I don't think it's gonna last very long at all either.
It's gonna continue to lose its potency.
Yeah, literally. Welcome home, Lono. Exactly.
It's gonna continue to lose its potency.
Right, throwing stones from a glass house. Right now, Pete, because he's just gonna keep on seething about this. Yeah, he's literally talking to a mirror right now.
You overestimate the audience of these people? I don't overestimate the audience of these people. It's gravity, my friend. It's gravity. I've watched this ecosystem and YouTube for a decade. They are not the first people to run with...
Have you watched Dark Side Phil, right?
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Because that's the path that you're heading down, Lono. Have you watched that?
Well, this is what works right now. They're not the first people to do that. And they won't be the last. And they'll burn out. And they will slowly fade. Because it's not a sustainable business model. It's not value-laden. It's a terrible business model. It's not
from the guy who gets up here and seems about his business model every other month.
Value-laden business model. It's not built on trust and value and quality. It will burn out.
Yours is built on begging.
I've watched countless YouTubers go through this, and they're no longer here.
And you learn nothing.
Or they're no longer doing near the viewership that they used to. It just happens.
It even did a little cope sip, right? Okay. Now peep this, right? Because he's talking shit about business models and everything. Mind you, this is Mr. Goddamn.
I hammer them.
This is the guy who sieves and gets into it with his audience and everything. Watch what happens next, because as you guys know, this was 007, right? Begging room, right? That's what this was. And he's looking over these reviews, and he's gonna get into a one guy with someone, right? A slight one guy, and this is just Lono at its finest.
I have a great reputation in the realm of reading. So I appreciate that. When Nathan Drake is in a tux, might as well call him 007. First Light is an Uncharted game in disguise. You haven't played it, so why would anybody really care what you think? Wired Rope with a 5-bomb.
Wow. Yeah, why would anybody care what you think?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
This game is not like Nathan Drake. Ironically, I have seen people compare this to Uncharted 4, believe it or not. But, Lono took that shit personally. How are you going to sit here and say no one cares what you think? You haven't played the game when you haven't fucking played the game either?
Comes in and lands the plane at 300. And I owe Twitch a member. The reviews have very, very much said that it is not just like an Uncharted game. Like, there are elements.
I don't know.
Obviously.
I mean, I don't know, right? Now, I know Twitter's not the best place, but I've seen on Twitter a lot of people have been saying that this shit reminds them of Uncharted.
Inspirations or whatever.
I mean, I'm looking at this shit right now. It even says, although his attitude is more reminiscent of Nathan Drake. And look at this shit, right? I mean, people, it's literally at the rumor you're looking at, the rumor from the review roundup, it's literally saying that.
But it does not sound like an Uncharted game, at all. It sounds like a good action game. It sounds like a good Bond game.
Buddy, it's a cinematic game. I've been playing it. It is literally a cinematic movie game, brother.
I've not read a single review today that has made it.
Brother, the one that you're looking at right now literally says, although his attitude is more reminiscent of Nathan Drake.
It's just Uncharted in disguise. I feel like you're just saying that to get a reaction. So there, you got to react.
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, yeah, because he knew it hurt your feelings. Oh, my God, right? And don't you compare that to an Uncharted game. But he is so butthurt over this little comment.
In disguise.
And mind you, this is the guy who wants to talk about business models, right? Like, but you're having a review roundup. You have an audience member who's giving his opinion about one of the reviews, and you're telling him to shut up, that no one cares what he thinks.
Like, I feel like you're just saying that to get a reaction. So there, you got a reaction of us saying nobody cares what you think. And
oh wow, yeah, nobody cares what you think. This is literally his business model, by the way.
It is Agent of Chaos.
It's crazy that like a small statement like that will get him that upset.
Coming from Joker Quinn, rolling us past.
He's mad that PlayStation doesn't add cheeks like 007. That could be it.
300, and then Drewski's gonna gift one as well and roll us past 300. Thank you so much, Drewski, for adding another member to the total.
Oh, wow. See, I haven't finished it. I played it about halfway. I definitely can see the Uncharted similarities 1,000%. He's just butthurt that they tapped into the fucking movie game, quick time event shit. That's all that it is. Right? They tapped into that Sony magic, right?
I can't ever see Bond exploring ancient ruins. Yeah, I don't think he's like gallivanting across like ancient ruins or like, pirate ships and
semantics.
Like Uncharted is very much like,
it's very much like the James Bond game,
an Indiana Jones adjacent game. And that does not sound at all like what this spy espionage action game sounds like at all.
Wow, yeah, because you can't have a differing opinion in Lono's chat right now. Peep this, because it's gonna continue. It's gonna continue with this one guy right here. Let me play it a little bit. 1 second.
Multiplayer.it says, let's get the whole thing up on the screen here. 007 First Light is a perfect blend of the espionage aplomb of the Hitman series and the cinematic action of Uncharted.
Wow. Fucking expose, buddy. Oh, buddy. And look at the look on his face. You're literally sitting here getting so mad at this guy, saying he doesn't know what he's talking about. You haven't played the game. No one cares what you think. And literally, in the first fucking sentence, it says it's a perfect blend of espionage of the Hitman series and the cinematic action of Uncharted. Right? Felted. And why does that get you so mad?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? Because they done tapped into the PlayStation movie magic.
It pleasantly alternates between the two. Catapulting.
Oh, buddy.
But.
Oh, read it, right? Read it and weep. Read it and weep.
It alternates between the two. Catapulting the player into a myriad of situations.
Yeah, cat got your tongue, Lono.
That are always simulating and, above all, excellently written, so well crafted, they seem to have been plucked from a good 007 movie. This is the problem with your reductionism, right?
Reductionism. No, there's no reductionism, buddy. They're saying right here that it's a blend of the Hitman series and the cinematic action of Uncharted.
It kind of blends the Hitman series and the cinematic action of Uncharted, and you're saying it's Uncharted in disguise. And people that have actually played it are like, yeah, you can clearly see the inspiration and the cinematic action style of like an Uncharted. But they're also saying this is an amazing James Bond story. They're also saying it's very much Hitman adjacent.
Brother, they said that it has the cinematic action of Uncharted, right? I mean, it seems like you got felted, Lono. Just let it go.
I don't think I've ever played an Uncharted and felt like, well, this is very Hitman adjacent.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
I mean, no one cares what you think. You haven't played the game, right? I mean, the people who play the game are comparing it to Uncharted, right? So what's wrong with what he said exactly, right? Shut up to Sponge Leader. He says, Lono mad because 007 was made by Microsoft. Well, that could be what it is, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man, for real. Shout out to Sponge.
Invoking Uncharted in reviews makes sense. Saying it's Uncharted in disguise is silly and reductionist.
No.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
No, you're just butthurt. And it's funny because I tell you all the time, the Lord has a sense of humor. You scroll down during your review roundup, right? You're lassoing up those reviews, right? Taurus alert. And quite literally, they say essentially what the guy's saying, that it feels a lot like Uncharted.
Don't have to play the game yet, my guy. The previews alone speak for themselves. Well, these are reviews, my guy. So, according to the people that have played it and are giving it a review score, they're not saying it's Uncharted in disguise.
Oh, yeah, that guy better watch out.
I hammer them.
All right, my guy. It seems like he's about to take this guy around the corner and break his jaw.
My guy.
Yeah, my guy. I got to play that one more time.
Game yet, my guy. The previews alone speak for themselves. Well, these are reviews, my guy. So, according to the people that have played it and are giving it a review score, they're not saying it's Uncharted in disguise, my guy.
Right? It's crazy. Yeah, to be this offended, this is so dented. Oh, buddy, it's extremely dented. Extremely dented. And mind you, he was just sitting here talking about business models that are going to run out of steam. It's like, what about being an asshole to your fucking audience and getting mad when they have differing opinions than you? Like, does that ever run out of steam and always begging, right? And shout out to Psalms. He says, ponies play Twitter. Lono plays Metacritic. Oh, that's all that he knows, right? The review roundups. Like, crazy that he actually has a stream where he wrestles up reviews. Wicked work, right? Shout out to Psalms. But we've already blown the top off of that shit, right? Pause. We all know exactly what this stream is, and I'll show it to you right here. This is the point of this stream.
I don't have control over that. 40 months from Sam. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Thank you, Sam. Getting us to 303 on the day, on the week.
All right, and shout out to Shinzo, right? Even though Shinzo is probably the most bad faith, right? But shout out to Shinzo, man, for real, for real. I hope you're doing good, my brother.
I should say. We're trying to end the day at 400. We're trying to double every day's quota to bounce back after a week off last week. If we hit stretch goal this week, Madam and I...
So now they have to double the quota, right? Now they have to give you more money because you took a week off, right? Is that how that works, right? That's wicked, right? That is so fucking wicked. You took a week off, so now you're gonna have to. Now they're gonna have to.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
So you can hit your quota because you wanted to take time off.
We'll be playing Destiny 1 together.
He wants to say homie so bad, but he watches and doesn't want to be called a code switcher. Oh, buddy, we put the kibosh on the code switching. That's how you know when he's really mad, when he starts saying homie.
This Saturday. It's been a while since you guys saw me play Destiny. And we'll be jumping into the fray together. She's been playing through the beginning of the game.
Get out of there, right? And I'm doing good, Shinzo, for real, for real. I hope you're doing good as well. Right, Sip, right? And again, my wife. Okay, right? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for a little bit of Lono gameplay? All right, because he did review roundup and everything. Now it's time to see Lono play some 007. All right, it's been a while since we've seen some Lono gameplay, to say the least. These are typically very fun, right? Beep this shit right here because we started off with all I can say. I said this plenty of times, but Lono is who we thought that he was. Watch how we start this shit off right here.
Incident last month.
Y'all said Lono shame play. Yes, it is shame play.
Come on. Your visitor's pass, Mr. Bond.
Thanks.
Oh, snap.
I do like how you can pretty much like all the ladies are feeling you in this game and everything. That shit is dope.
This is the real James Bond. So what happens is everywhere he goes, women are like, that guy is handsome.
Wow.
That's what she was yeah thinking. Even this guy, he's like, yeah. Step.
All hands on deck.
Yo, this guy is zesty.
She was thinking. Even this guy, he's like, Dad, gum. Step right this way, sir.
Wow.
See? Look at that. Even he's checking me out. Yeah.
This guy is out of control.
Right. Oh, look at him. I caught you, bro. I caught you. Yep, that's right. Go. Yeah.
Lono, come on.
The double take. Yeah, all right.
Anyhow,
I am a handsome Bond.
All the way to the big brass.
Wow, this guy is out of control.
Like the stir you made.
Out of control, right? We already started off with a little bit of zest, right? Okay, so now we get to the stealth segments, right? And let's just say Lono had a very hard time during these stealth segments. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Like I said, it's always fun seeing Lono tackle these challenges, because as you guys know, Lono's the ultimate gamer. Review roundups and all, so it's very nice when he actually does some gameplay, right? Let's kick back, relax. Yeah, Madam needs to see this. Oh, buddy, right? Definitely.
Still out.
They just don't make SAS troopers like in my day.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
You'll complete the fire team if they hit it.
Like a good place to start.
Sounds like you boys are enjoying your little game of hide and seek.
You got it, Lono.
We need to make Creature the big stretch goal. We need to double the normal week. We need 1,000 on the week.
Oh, so you're gonna let Creature get from underneath that desk?
You guys want Creature? Holy!
Did he just say 1,000 members in a week?
We need to double the normal week. We need 1,000 on the week if you guys want Creature. Holy!
Wow. So he wants $1,000 for the little cock sleeve Creature to come on? Crazy.
Money!
This guy's insane.
Crap, that would hurt. I mean, he would be in the hospital. A full-grown person just falling on you?
Good work, Lono. Now hurry up and go grab him, Lono. Do the takedown.
Oh, we can climb up right there. Wait, what have we found? Hang on, there's a thing here. Alright.
Yeah, do a takedown. Take him down!
I didn't need a map. I navigated by the smell
Oh,
of
but
beer.
mate.
It literally just told him at the bottom of the screen that he's supposed to use circle to bluff the guards. It's literally showing bluff right here. Like, buddy, take this guy down and go bluff the guards, Lono. What are you doing? Yeah, Creature gets to come up for air only if they hit 1,000 Membies. What is he doing? What is he doing?
There he goes.
What is he doing?
Are we out of this guy's vision over here? I think we are.
This guy's gaming sense is dog shit. What is he doing?
Oh, I thought I could climb that. That's like an opening.
Brother, go bluff the fucking guards.
Shoot.
What the hell? All right.
Dude.
Okay, so that didn't work. I thought I was going to be able to climb up.
Brother, bluff the guards. It literally told you at the bottom of the screen.
Alright.
It's like watching my wife play. I know. He's doing everything but playing the game.
It looks like maybe we're going to have to go... I don't even know, because those two guys... I'm pretty sure if we get seen, it's over, right?
No! You can bluff the guards!
100% self. If I step out here...
Bluff the
Yeah. He's totally going to see me.
Yeah, he's playing like a journalist. He's done seen you, Lono.
I don't know if he comes
Oh,
over
he
here,
sees
I'm
you, Lono.
Pretty sure this is too... Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, golly.
Nothing.
Don't walk over there. Oh, this guy's dented. Yeah, dude, he's worse. Way worse than DSP.
Wait, so he's just going to stay there now?
He's seen you. Yeah, he's literally done nothing so far.
Cross.
I mean, look at this shit. The guard's on his phone. This is a rookie hour.
I don't think we can bluff against these guys either. Like, I don't know.
Brother, what do you mean? They literally told you to use the bluff on a crowd of guards. I didn't even know all those guards would go upstairs. Like, they've literally left. Like, they're trying to help you at this point. Oh my God.
You. Yeah, you.
Wow. So he lures them. Crazy.
Guess I'll take a look.
Oh, this guy's dented. Maybe he'll be able to take him down. Yeah, take him down. There we go. Yeah, there we go, Lono.
Okay, back on track. Other guy's taking a bit of a kip.
Oh, is that guy still not well?
Oh, maybe he can take him down too. Yeah, my boy's in the training stage is still getting filtered. Yeah, baby steps. Okay, Lono. Yeah, now get rid of that guy.
They seem sensitive until they're not sensitive.
Yeah, now get him. Yeah, there we go.
Who said that? I don't see him. Was it the guy I was attacking, or was it somebody?
Good job you weren't in charge.
Wrong way.
What's wrong with Piri Piri?
Oh, I would not go that way.
It's done. Is that the Piri Piri all over?
Ron, just overheard a couple of troopers talking about the flag. It's on the top floor of the back building. Meet me up there.
What is he doing? Oh, he's cooked.
Taking the gloves off. What? Where do you need to go?
Oh, he's cooked. Okay, Lono. Okay, Lono.
Oh no.
Oh, he's running.
You better run. I hammer them.
Oh, buddy, they're about to hammer you. Yeah, get out of there, Lono.
He's locked in.
Yeah, things got out of control. Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Do you have permission to be here?
They shocked his ass.
We're just going.
Yeah, you got it, Lono. Balls to the walls, right? Balls. Just get out of there. Serpentine.
Wait. Can I go in?
Yeah, get in there.
Get going. Get
Yeah, now take him down. Okay, Lono.
Where's the fun in that?
What is he doing? Dude, you see the waypoint? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Lono. What are you running for?
Aw. Oh, frick. I thought for sure they were just going to give up like other games.
Oh, my God. Yo, this guy is ass,
like,
bro.
We can't find him. He got away. He climbed a pipe.
Yeah, he thought it was a Sony game, dude.
I thought we were trying to get to the white flag, and they're like, oh, the flag is in the top part of the back building. And I was like, oh, I've been sitting here trying to get to this particular flag, and that's not the flag.
Buddy,
we're trying
shut
to
up.
get to. Like,
Shut up, Lono. Lono, they had a waypoint, brother. You weren't doing Nathan.
It's like, oh, there's
I know the game isn't even hard. What the fuck, dude? This is just Lono gameplay.
guys around there. Okay, so that's not where we're trying to get. All right.
Okay. All right, second time's a charm.
Groups of guards. I totally.
Yes, the whole entire time it told you that you can bluff a group of guards, but you just sat there until they literally left.
Didn't think that would work.
There's something there.
Wow. What is he doing?
You're in it now, Bond.
What is he doing? Oh, he's lucky.
Yeah, come back here. Come back here.
Okay. Wow. Hold his ass, Lono, quick. Okay, there we go.
Other guys taking a bit of a kip.
Okay, we need to bluff this group.
Watch out, Bond. They're about to
Trooper?
spot you.
What are you doing up here? There's an intruder in the lower levels. We didn't hear. Keep your ears up.
bluff
You
him.
might next time. Right then. Let's get you fellas sorted.
Yeah, the gameplay is as bad as DSP, yes. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, he is DSP's fucking apprentice, right? He would struggle very hard on Hitman games. The only waypoint you have is the targets. You would need to find shit on your own. Yeah, Lono would not survive. Okay, there we go.
Hey, you lost?
Easy now.
Wow. Oh, he's cooked.
Want any trouble?
Think might be faster.
Oh, yeah, get his ass. Bow. Oh, shit, he's cooked. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Lono?
Bond.
Situation contained.
Troopers talking about the flag. It's on the top floor of the back building. Meet me up there.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay. Get in there, Lono.
Somebody get him.
Ah.
Okay.
We've got that down here. We need help.
get it.
Nah, I'm dead.
Wow.
Okay, so you run out of the ability to bluff.
Oh, no, you're just ass. Quit blaming it on the game, brother. You're dog shit.
I bluffed that big group, and then I've got no bluffs left. So I'm not really sure. Like,
is Lono playing easy difficulty? I have no idea.
It seems like you're gonna have to fight.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing it on easy.
It doesn't seem to be a way through this without fighting. Yeah, the combat does feel pretty Arkham. Like, you can, like, grab stuff and throw it. You can grab them. You can parry. I just don't quite understand what they expect me to do. I bluffed that whole group, and then I've got nothing left. And they're so dense in that area. I think we're going to have to skip that area and maybe go over there, that hole in the wall. There doesn't seem to be anybody over there. So I think we'll have to bluff that group and then go to the left.
Yep. Okay, I think the third time he actually gets it.
I've never been very good at sneaking games. I just get impatient. I just do.
Yeah, I mean, he usually gets filtered, right? Now, to be fair, he does end up getting it the third time, right? If you guys want to see him get it, you can let me know, right? Right. I'll play it a little bit more.
Watch out, Bond. They're about to spot you. You're in it now, Bond.
Yeah. Run away.
Okay.
Okay, back on track. But the guy's taking a bit of a kip.
Okay, so we'll bluff these guys.
Trooper, what are you doing up here? There's an intruder in the lower levels. We didn't hear. Keep your ears open and you might next time.
Charlie only got lost on an island this size. Jesus.
Wow, he's going up to the left.
What's wrong with Perry?
Okay.
Oh yeah, take him down.
Yeah. This is the right call, I think. Okay, we should.
I mean, do you need to confront any of the guards? Isn't the point for you to finesse your way in? I mean, that is one way of doing it. To be fair, I was in there piecing motherfuckers up.
I'll be able to bluff him now.
But for the most part, I did try to sneak around.
Just overheard a couple of troopers
Stand easy, Trooper. Hereford sent me to check for readiness.
Anyone from 6 comes up here, they'll regret it.
Oh, I believe it. As you were.
All right. Oh, we're gonna be in the same scenario.
Okay, this shit gets boring, right? But to be fair, he did end up he did end up finding it and everything. I will say that, right? He did end up getting it on the third try, right? You know what they say, the third time is the charm, right? Now I did see, right, that he had another quest, the Finding Q quest, where he was supposed to locate the guy. But it seems like he was having issues with that shit.
Yo, it's good, Silver Subaru. No, yeah, it's good. They've done a really good job, like, setting vibe. Like, it feels like you're Bond.
I was looking for you two.
You know
Monroe,
what I mean?
I have your cover story from Q.
Can't wait. Later,
You're
mate.
starting
Any
out.
idea what's in store for me?
No clue. Something dashing, no doubt.
This guy? Fashion photographer.
Fearless war correspondent.
Adventurer archaeologist.
We need increased
98.2% inflation. Fine work.
I still detect a 0.2 microsecond delay in the ECU.
Oh, he's not going to be able to find Q.
Before we present to Q.
Good call.
I'm assuming Q's back here?
It's Daphne. She's moved out.
Q? Hello? Let's ask her.
Bond. Congratulations on completing training. I'm happy to tell you.
Yeah, where's my yellow paint?
Care to try?
Hey, she look halfway decent.
Not right now. Some other time.
Ah, disappointing. Well, you know where to find me.
Oh, so that's the tax sim thing that people have been talking about. Like, it has replay value and people are expecting, like, new content.
Anyway.
Wow, this guy is dented.
I don't see him.
You think you're up for the task, Journey?
Oh, is that him? No.
Is that him?
I know that look. You found something.
Nice one. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. Yeah, even Marlon did better than this. I do have Marlon gameplay of this too as well.
They're like whispering about me? What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, no yellow paint. Impossible, right? Can function without yellow paint.
Spoken to the Valhalla. Anything seem familiar?
Where's Q, dude? Wow.
I mean, I know sometimes I miss the obvious. I'm not seeing like a waypoint or anything. Like, I'm kind of confused. I don't even think I could do the tax sim thing just yet.
Yeah, where's Q, dude?
Report to Q. Oh, is he up?
yeah, he's upstairs, dude.
Like, what am I missing here? There's usually like a little waypoint when you use your watch.
Yeah, where's the waypoint, dude?
He wasn't like all the way back.
Yeah, my waypoints, dude. Yeah, was he back here?
He was down here not too long ago.
Who? Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas. Yeah,
What are we looking at? Portable airbag.
Shelter sphere.
Oh my god. I can't believe he's still looking for Q.
Why would I be caught in an avalanche carrying a gentleman's briefcase?
Yeah, not enough yellow paint.
Moving on.
Okay. I'd be happy to mind my own business. I don't have a waypoint. I don't see Q anywhere.
Where's Q?
I don't see stairs to get up.
Oh, Sofolono!
Well, but that just leads into here.
Yeah, he's waiting for a yellow sign to say, hi, I'm Q. He's looking for a name tag, dude.
No, he has like white hair.
Yeah, where's he at, dude?
That's just a bald guy. And
it's crazy. I don't even know where the fuck Q is at, but I did not take this long to find him. What is he doing?
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck?
I wonder if when we got disconnected from the online services, if it glitched my game somehow. Am I soft locked? Homie's 100% not.
No, buddy, your game is not soft lock. You're just lost, Lodo.
Like he stands out. He's old and he has like gray hair. Oh, is that him right there?
Is that him? Is that him, dude?
No. What the frick?
What the frick?
That's not him there.
Yeah, where's he at?
Like, I 100% don't have a waypoint either. It says up in the left-hand corner, report to Q.
Feel free to have a look around.
And typically when you hold down...
All day. I weaponized a luxury sports car.
It'll show you where they are.
Oh, he does give his first impressions at the end of the stream.
And that's not happening.
What's your take on the news?
Yeah, literally.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, Q's nowhere to be found, man. I think your game is bugged, dude.
Well, she keeps her cards pretty close to her chest. So
wow.
She needs to. Well, she's the reason we're all here.
Shooting range and wearables. Maybe he's in wearables.
Yeah, where's Q at, man?
Yeah, there he is.
Over Savile Row.
And there he is.
I guess they expected me to just immediately turn left after talking with them.
Oh,
that wasn't clear. That's fine.
Yeah, it wasn't clear, dude.
There's like a waypoint.
That's nice. Yes.
All right. Congrats to Lono. He finally found Q. All right. Now peep this shit, right? Because he ends up, like, 10 minutes later, he ends up giving his first impressions about the game and everything. 1 second. It's funny. He got filtered finding Q. That was some funny shit, brother. Okay, now peep this right here.
Good scores. I really, really can. Oh my word, I need a break, and I've got to call it there. I want to keep going. We're close to 3 hours. I usually don't do gameplay this long, but I've been having.
Oh, wow. What did the guy with the gaming channel just say?
There, I want to keep going. We're close to 3 hours. I usually don't do gameplay this long, but I've been having.
Yeah, we know. You usually just get up here and beg, right? You usually rarely do any gameplay.
Such a good time. I wasn't even watching the time. I need to end it there, or I'm not going to have...
yeah, but where do you have to be? You don't have a job.
Time this afternoon to kind of prepare for tomorrow. So if you guys don't mind, go crazy on that like button. We only need about 20 more likes to get to 200. Thank you guys so much for the support, watching in the various places. You guys that are watching on Twitch or YouTube. We'll head to the Discord now to do Green Room. That's a great reason to either be a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube. $5 a month gets you a badge, it gets you email.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
To get you into the Discord, and it is how I do this full time.
Oh yeah.
So
we know begging. We know.
Very, very, very pleased with this game. Performance, graphics. Combat feels great. I mean, obviously, we were goofing around and messing with things. I kind of like to test the threshold of like NPC sensitivity as well as like, how much.
No, boy, those NPCs were whooping your ass.
Nope, not happening.
Oh, don't you sit here and say I was trying to test, right? And shout out to Mac Thai Guy. He says, "Sigs, you're hilarious, bro. Been an Alex watcher for a few years. Love having entertaining streams in between his streams. Keep killing it. I appreciate it, brother. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it, man. I have a lot of fun cooking these guys for real, for real. Shout out to you, man.
Fight. And it feels good. Like when you get taken down, you can feel like it's your fault. But I kind of got into a rhythm there at the
end. Oh, no. But when you got taken down, you were blaming it on the game.
And then was able to take on like multiple targets at once. And it feels very rewarding. It feels very punchy. And I like that. It feels like Bond. It feels like a fisticuffs thing. It doesn't feel like I'm a superhero. And I think that is, that's a good thing. It wouldn't necessarily feel right if Bond was going into these scenarios and felt almost like Batman or something. Like, it's clearly got that influence.
Brother, you couldn't even find Q.
But, yeah. So, thank you guys so much for the support, and we'll see you tomorrow for the talk show if I don't see you in the green room. All right? Thanks.
All right, Lono. Right, that's Lono for you. Okay, now there is something else I wanted to show you guys with this guy. Because he did bring up MASH, right? He did bring up MASH, but you know what? I'm slick thinking about showing you guys the Marlon gameplay, right? Because Marlon also played this as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Because Lono has been talking a lot. I honestly, because one of you guys actually reminded me about Marlon gameplay. I forgot all about the Marlon gameplay. You know what? I might just show you guys the Marlon gameplay because I forgot all about this shit, right? All about this shit. He was playing this shit. He was coping, right? Okay, bet. You guys want to see the Marlon gameplay? I'll show you guys the Marlon gameplay, bet, right? Bet. Say less, right? This shit is hilarious. Right? This shit was funny, right? Some very funny shit.
Maybe? No?
And we could see the duality of Pony, right? We just seen Lono play. Now we'll see Marlon play it, right? And this was what was so crazy about the Marlon stream. You guys will never believe how he started it.
Like, yeah, man. And I was like, yep, I gotta take one for the team. I gotta take one for the team. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, he had to buy the game and take one for the team, dude.
So, nope, no news today, man. We'll talk about news tomorrow. We got to play this today, so.
And the funny thing is he didn't even end up talking about news. All he ended up doing was sneak dissing his audience. But yeah, no news today. Yeah, you never have any news, Marlon.
We got to play this today. Get rewards. Oh, man. Options. Is there any quality mode? Please tell me. Oh, graphics. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right, let's see. We got 8.
Oh, but wait a minute. I thought that these guys didn't want to fiddle with my settings. I thought these guys were just plug and play. Why are these guys tinkering with settings, right? And by the way, he's playing this on the PS5 Pro. Why are you guys tinkering with my settings, dude?
HDR, turn off that garbage motion blur. Full screen blur effects, turn that garbage off.
Wow.
Radial blur, turn that garbage off. Film grain, turn that garbage off.
Yeah, Marlon loves to tinker with the settings. Yeah, but this is the main shit that they use to talk shit about PC.
Turn that off too as well. Reduce light effect. All right. Yeah, we don't want no motion blur nonsense. Turn that garbage off. HDR brightness. I think we can go up to like 11, maybe about 1100 nits, maybe.
I mean, holy shit! Even I didn't do this with the settings.
That's the max of the monitor. So,
my monitor.
Let's go up to that. Maybe I might have to readjust. We'll see.
Yeah, because you done damn tampered with that shit.
All right. That's like peak brightness, apparently. All right, so can we change it?
Wait, no news now. Sigs, Marlon delivers the PlayStation news, though. Remember, exactly.
Anything in here? No? In terms of...
that is true.
So that's it? Oh man, so they're doing this like Saurus, basically, where you don't get to change the graphics mode.
Yeah, buddy, you're on that PS5 Pro, right? You should have played it on the 5090, right? We all know that the 5090
leaves the Pro in the dust.
Right? We all know it leaves the Pro in the dust, but you know,
I am gay for the Pro.
Right? You get what you get, buddy, on that PS5 Pro.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't get
shout out to Xbox has no games, right? He said, "Can I get a shout out, fam?" Of course, brother.
to change from like 4K to like, yo, what's up, Caesar? What's going on? Yeah, you don't get to change anything. So I guess you just have one default mode, I guess. It seems.
Yep. One mode is all you get, buddy. You're on a console.
Like it.
You're on a gimped PC. Yep. Quit fiddling with the settings and get into my gameplay.
All right, let's do balance. Ain't gotta break our heads right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it feels weird playing a 007.
Yeah. Okay. Now peep this, right? Because this was some crazy glazing, right? That's all I gotta say. You know, Marlon, he's the hype man. All he did was just glaze this shit. It was wicked.
Oh my friggin' God.
That's one expensive wake-up call.
Wait, hold on. FPS counter.
My FPS counter.
This looks so good. Bro, look at the helmet. Like, look at the scratches on the helmet. Oh my freaking God. Yo, this looks crazy. Are y'all seeing this? Oh my. Whoa! Oh! Look at the lighting. Holy mother.
Oh, brother, quit trying to gas up that Pro, dog.
The flares, the fire sparks. Bro, this looks insane. Oh my God, this looks crazy. Look at that rocket. Oh my friggin' God.
Yeah, these details were in games 10 years ago. I'm not even trying to be a hater, but it's like, this is how he plays every game. It's always, oh my God, look at this. Whoa, dude.
Whoa. Oh, shoot. Yo, this looks amazing.
Brother, you're like 10 seconds into the game.
Already off the rip, I'm blowing away. I'm blowing a freaking way.
Wow, well, that didn't take much.
What?
What? Really?
Oh my, look at the bubbles.
Look at the bubbles. The bubbles!
Oh my God, guys, this looks insane. Look at the bubbles.
They're bubbles.
Oh, the helmet.
All right, I see some of y'all saying you think that he's faking it 1,000%.
Bro, look at the bubbles around the helmet. Like, oh.
Right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, wow, look at the PS5 Pro. YouTube compression 007. Listen.
I am gay for the Pro.
You know he is gay for that Pro, buddy. He's going to find a way to glaze it. All right? He is going to find a way to glaze it. Nobody glazes that PS5 Pro gameplay like Marlon, buddy, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio.
Yo, it's just the little details. But the image quality looks good. It looks...
brother, what are you talking about? You haven't even played the game. You haven't even moved yet. All you've seen is just cinematics, and you're talking about the bubbles.
Really, really good. Obviously, I would have to look on it on the base PS5 to kind of see what the differences are, but this looks incredible.
It's not a lot. It's going to be the same shit.
Incredible. Look at the stitching on his shirt, man. On his jacket.
No, play the game. We don't want to see the stitching on his shirt. What are you talking about?
Whatever. Like, this looks crazy. Oh my God, this looks insane, dog. This looks insane.
Does it really? Look at him, looking at his phone. Marlon. All right, I'm pretty sure. Marlon, you got to move the stick. Why are you looking at your phone? He's going to let James Bond drown, dude.
Wait.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
Wow.
Oh my freaking God. What? Oh my God. Wow.
What?
Oh, this looks insane. Okay, I'm getting SOCOM vibes. I don't know, right?
SOCOM vibes.
I'm just getting SOCOM vibes. Oh my.
All right, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, oh my God, the helmet running at 1080p at 30 on the Pro, right? I thought that they said they were getting a 60, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I mean, Doc, I'm telling you, the duality of pony, right? At least Lono actually played the game, right? He's over here just hyping up bullshit. It's crazy.
Friggin' God. The water looks good, guys.
It's quick time event. Chill. Oh, you know the PlayStation guys love their quick time events.
The fire looks good.
I promise you, he is overreacting and in hopes of getting put in an accolade trailer. Yeah, I think it's happened before with him. That's all that he's doing.
I'm getting, I don't know why I'm feeling like so, look, what? Oh, that looks so good. Look at his face. Look at the detail on his face.
Look at the detail on his face.
Shut up. Look how, bro.
His wife must not be home.
Look at the
because he's being insanely loud right now.
Detail on his face. Oh my God.
Play the game, right? Yeah, very zesty.
Yeah.
Very zesty. Play the game, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, wow, look at the low resolution on the fire textures. I'm telling you right now, right? I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm not impressed at all. I'm not impressed at all. I'm wondering why he didn't play this on his 5090, right? But we all know why, right?
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
I am gay for the Pro.
I tell you guys all the time, that poor 5090 will never see the light of day.
Oh, this looks insane.
No, oh, buddy, this is not a good look, Marlon. Get out of there. This shit look faded. I don't know what he's done to his PS5s, but that shit look faded.
Wow.
All right, and shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, mash all the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Damn it, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, no, he's got to glaze and appreciate the power of the Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
All right, he's not even going to play the damn game, right? He's talking about the water textures and everything, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
Dog, look at the detail on the rocks, bro. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. This does look kind of weak, to be honest with you.
Yo.
Like it looks washed out. I know there's the YouTube compression and everything, but this is not a good look, right?
Look at the helmet. Look at the helmet, guys, in the water. Just rolling around.
Wow.
Just floating. Just floating.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Look at the rocks. Look at the stitching in his glasses. Look at his nose. Look at his facial detail. Just look at everything. Anything but playing the game.
Wow.
Yeah, his Crimson Desert gameplay was washed out too. What is he doing with his settings? I don't know, but this, all I can say is...
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
It looks like he's out of Vaseline, man. This shit looks ashy.
Oh, look at him shaking, dog.
Look at him shaking. Oh. Yeah, look at the air. Look at his radio.
Oh my God. I am so impressed.
So
I
impressed.
am so impressed right now.
Wow. Brother, you haven't even done anything.
Wow. Bro, this game was worth the wait, bro.
Wow. It was worth the wait.
This one is so polished. Look at the sand.
Wow.
Oh, look at the sand, bro.
It looks bad. I mean, holy, look at the sand, dude. Crazy.
Oh my God, the detail is nuts. Yo.
Right, yeah, look at his fingernails. Guys, his clothes are shaking. Wow. All right, look at the sky.
Look at the light. I'm about to, oh my friggin' God.
Look at his jacket.
Oh.
Yeah, the Sony ponies are never beating the allegations. I'm not going to lie. He is literally, like, checking off all the boxes right now.
Shoot. Dash to cover.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Did you just see how he dashed to cover, dude? Wow. Okay. All right. So he's going to sneak up here and everything right now. Peep this sequence right here. I mean, we're just getting started with the glazing, by the way. Just getting started.
Oh my God, this looks so good. Can you imagine playing this on PC, bro?
Brother, you don't have to imagine playing it on a PC. You own a 5090.
I am gay for the Pro.
But you're playing this on the PS5 Pro. What do you mean, could you imagine this on PC? You have a 5090, like literally the best graphics card that's out right now. You're saying, could you imagine this on a PC, right? Yeah. I mean, Freudian, dude, he is slipping.
Oh my friggin' God. Look at the water.
Oh my God, no.
Freaking God, dude. Hold on. The last 5 minutes. Oh my God, look at the water.
Play the game.
Wow.
Wow, look at the water.
Wow.
Turn off the radio.
Bro, this is nuts.
This is nuts. Yeah, literally, Marlon doesn't have to imagine. Dude literally has a 5090, but does not want to play on it. Yeah, look at the dirt, dude.
Oh.
Right, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, looks like fake high-def resolution gameplay, right? Marlon TV is a scam, right? I mean, he's not doing that PS5 Pro any justice at all, right?
I'm gay for the Pro.
All he's doing is just showing that he is very
gay for the Pro.
Right, every single time, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio.
My friggin' God. You look at the what? What?
Does he play anything on his 5090?
Nope. Not happening.
No, that poor 5090 sitting around getting no playtime.
Y'all see the detail on the ground? Oh my God.
One more time. One more time. Did he just say the detail on the ground?
What? What?
What?
Y'all see the detail on the ground?
What?
He said on PC, beautiful and runs good. Oh my.
If it's on PC, no.
God, this looks amazing.
Hostiles are organized.
This looks amazing.
Bro, look at the detail on his face. Look at the pores in the skin.
Wow. Whoa, what was he about to say? Look at the details on his face. What was he about to say?
Look at the pores in the skin.
The what? One more time. What?
Face. Look at the pores in the skin.
Yeah, get out of there.
Friggin' God.
Are you injured?
And look at his pores, dude.
Look at the scar. I'm done.
What's your name,
Done.
soldier?
Bond.
Oh,
You haven't even started the game and you're done.
you're not SAS.
They're crewmen.
Bro, heavily inspired by Uncharted.
To make do. I need you to
Oh yeah, that's when they won over the PlayStation guys.
eyes and ears on sight. Do you see a camp?
They feel that Uncharted feeling. They're like, oh yeah, baby, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
This game was made for Marlon. That's all he cares about. Fuck the game. It's all about graphics. Yeah, but he doesn't want to play on his 5090. Isn't that crazy?
No, but there's some light.
Right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, his crack looks perfect. Wow, right?
Yeah.
Look at his pores. Look at his skin. Look at the ground. Look at the water.
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, it's crazy, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher.
On the other side of the mountain.
Yeah. Try and tell that to Lono, buddy. He's going to take him around the corner
Hammer them.
and break his jaw.
Get there.
Bro. Oh my friggin' God.
I do think he did a review for Forza, but I didn't watch it.
Oh my freaking God, dude. This is
oh my freaking God.
incredible.
Incredible.
It's too early to say this, but bro, we got a lot of games to, oh my freaking God.
Dude, you haven't even started the game. You're like in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Dude, Uncharted 4 vibes, bro. Uncharted 4. I'm telling, this is the best year for video games. This game was worth.
Wow, this is the best year for video games,
wait.
guys.
You know how long we've been waiting on this game, bro? And it's so polished. Oh my, bro, I'm nowhere close to the
So
start.
polished.
Oh!
I check it out.
Oh, yeah. They love shit like that.
Bro, if you love Uncharted 4,
yeah,
I'm feeling Uncharted 4 on this one, boys.
Yeah. Yeah, boys, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
This is Uncharted 4, boys. Yeah, we got ourselves a movie game on our hands, boys.
I'm feeling Uncharted 4 on this one, boys.
Sure you're up for this?
Woo!
Adrenaline can mask even significant.
Right? Okay. He's gonna continue glazing this shit, right? Continue. I mean, I'm telling you that. Can we really even call this gameplay at this point?
I mean, he moves like Nathan Drake.
What?
Wow. Wow, he moves like Nathan Drake.
First they hurt, then nothing.
Right.
Yeah, they love those movie games. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I've played it. I've had fun with it here and there. But, I mean, buddy, he is glazing this shit over the moon.
And the climbing animations are really smooth, man.
The climbing animations. Right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. No, Marlon. This, my game, Uncharted 5, greatness await, right? I'm telling you, dog. It's crazy how much he's glazing this shit, man. I'm telling you, they love their movie games. I'll just leave it like that, man, brother.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
All right, shout out to Gamer Life Studio, man.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
The animations are great. Oh! 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 Oh, no! Wow! Look at the water, man!
Oh, my.
Holy 60 FPS. It's saying 60 FPS.
Wow. Holy 60 FPS, dude.
FPS right now.
I see some perimeter markers.
Good. You're close.
Yeah, it says 60 FPS right now.
Fingers and toes. Water certainly doesn't.
Yeah, whoa! A scripted sequence. Wow.
You're in water again.
Better than getting spotted. Freezing.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit right here because he's gonna continue just glazing the hell out of this game, brother. Like, there's no tomorrow. The whole damn stream. This one's gonna be hilarious. Peep this shit.
Wow. What? Look at the glass. Look at the mirror. What? Bro, you can see the individual cracks in the mirror, in the glass. Whoa. Oh my freaking, some games struggle with reflections in the mirror, bro. Look at the individual cracks in the mirror. Look at the water overflowing. Look at that. Wow. Oh my friggin' God.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, dude.
Something that a lot of games struggle to do is to render water properly. Look at the water just overflowing out of the sink, bro. This is too much.
He does love the crack, right? Pause.
Too much. I'm sorry. This is really, IO Interactive really outdid themselves here, dog.
Yeah, they outdid themselves, dude. Look at the overflowing water.
Like, this is really impressive work. Look at that, man.
Look at that. Oh, bro, this looks like shit.
Oh, man, dog.
Yeah, oh, man, dog.
I am gay for the pro. Man, them ray tracing reflections is nuts, dude.
Yeah, mo ray tracing.
Oh. They did their thing, bro.
Foster.
Yeah, they did their thing, dude. Right, they did their thing, dude, right? I'm telling you, it's just going to continue with him just pretty much playing I Spy and just talking about whatever he sees on the screen.
Bro, look at the hood of his jacket just blowing in the wind.
Oh my, and look at the look on this guy's face right now. He's sitting here talking about the hood of the jacket.
Oh my God. Look at the hood of his jacket just blowing in the wind. Oh my God. Bro!
Someone just mentioned a messy.
Bro! Oh my God!
9 million lost.
Hang on.
Look at the hood on his jacket.
Exactly who we're up against. A Balkan gang of thieves known as Arrowhead. Notorious for never leaving any witnesses.
Bro, it's the little details.
The little details.
But
yeah, look at the water. Look at the hood on his jacket.
what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
Heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act. I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
Wow.
Accept and acknowledge.
Bro, I am so blown up. Look at the water.
Oh my god.
Look at the street. Bro, look at that water. Tell me that does not look real. Tell me that water does not
It doesn't look real.
look real. Tell me that water puddle in the crack of the ground just
Yeah, there he goes bringing up the crack again.
not
Right,
look
pause.
real. Just look how the water is flowing. Like,
Wow.
you know when condensation and wind blowing on
Oh, shut up. Don't you start talking about condensation. Buddy, shut your ass up.
water, you see the waves, how realistic
No.
that looks?
No, I don't see any condensation.
It's insane. The detail is nuts. Oh my god, dude.
Dude.
I just a game like this, I wonder how it's gonna look on the Helix. I wonder how it's gonna look on the PS6. Like, I am gay for the Pro.
Brother, you see how it looks on your PS5 Pro? Play the fucking game.
This is crazy. This is insane detail, guys. Like,
Yeah, insane detail, guys.
oh my
Yeah, Helix, I need you.
friggin' god, dude. Wow, man, this game is such an amazing, well put together game. Look at the water, man.
Yeah, look at the water.
The polish is crazy.
Yeah, polish. Right, polish. Right. Okay. Now peep this, right? Because he is gonna get into a little bit of a fight scene, right? Things are gonna kick up just a wee bit. 1 second. Peep this shit right here.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god! A quick time event! Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh!
Bro, what?
Right. Crazy. Shout out to Francisco. Yeah, guys. Yeah, chat. Wake up. Look at my water, right?
I am gay for the Pro.
Oh, buddy, he was glazing the hell out of that water, right? Yeah, it's so interactive, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose.
What?
What?
Look at the lighting. Look at the ray trace. What? Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
Bro, look at the
Yeah. Wow. Quick time events. Did y'all see that?
reflection of the fire sparks in his eyes. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, Marlon looking into his eyes and everything, right? Focus on the game, Marlon.
I'm done. What are you doing? I quit.
Brother, the game hasn't even started. You're like in the first 12 minutes of the game.
Can't do this game no more. I can't do it. The detail is crazy, bro. Oh my friggin' god. This game is a banger, bro.
Yeah, this game is a banger, bro.
Oh my friggin' god. The detail, the controls, the graphics, the gameplay, the story.
What gameplay?
What? Oh! Oh! You're joking. You're kidding me. What? You see how smooth that was? Oh my god, have mercy.
Oh my god.
Have mercy.
A quick time event. Oh my god.
Games like this no more.
Oh, brother, that's all they make. Games like this. Whoa!
Everybody okay?
All right. And shout out to Spudge Leader. He says, Marlon, shut the fuck up and play the game. Jesus Christ. Right? It's crazy. All I can say is,
nope. Not happening.
He's glazing my graphics.
Oh, that was so smooth, baby.
All right. Shout out to Spudge Leader.
Oil.
Yeah, what story? The game didn't even start exactly.
That was so smooth like oil, baby.
Oh, wow. All I can say.
Yeah.
We got Diddy Marlon.
Baby, like oil. That was
like oil.
so
Whoa.
smooth like oil, baby. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what he means by saying they don't make games like this anymore. That's a great question.
Oh my god. Yo, this is crazy. Bro. So freaking smooth.
Yeah, so smooth like oil, dude. It's literally just a cinematic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Man.
Man.
I've got the detonator. Hold your fire.
This is what I'm talking about.
What is this now? You gonna blow us up?
God.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, literally a scripted scene. Oh, look at that. This is straight peak, right? Oh, buddy. I'm telling you, they love these movie games.
Throw the asset.
To be fair, it is a 007 game, so I can understand why it's a movie game. But, I mean, brother, they love their quick time events. That's all I got to say.
MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
Look at the look on his face.
Character models.
Sound familiar?
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month.
Bro, please get game of the year. Oh god, I'm already. It's too early.
Wow. Game of the year, right? Bro gave a sitting ovation. He's still in the tutorial. That's what I'm saying. Hasn't even played the fucking game, right? Shout out to Gourmet. Does he sound like this with his boyfriend? I mean, wife.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, right? You saw how he got about Jason, right? With GTA 6, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man. Hope you're doing good, my brother.
Say game of the
Your
year.
visitor's pass.
Jesus.
No way he's already saying game of the year.
Get game of the year. Oh god, I'm already. It's too early to say game of the
Your
year.
visitor's pass.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's too early for you to give a game of the year when you've only played it for like 20 minutes. Peace out, Mr. Techno Squeak.
Thanks.
This is what a video game should look like and play like. Bro, just look at the detail.
Say, you're healing fast.
Yeah, just look at the detail.
Was you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Otaku Shaku. It definitely does seem like the whites are washed out.
Anyhow.
I don't know what he has going on with his PS5 Pro, but he needs to fix his settings.
We're going upstairs.
Yeah, literally 20 minutes of cinematics, right? Now peep this, right? Because he's done all that glazing, right? And somebody sends him a direct donation, and this is what they have to say to him, right?
She handles some of that too, yes.
Glaze the graphics says, Marlon, can you get the gameplay to stop and stop glazing the graphics? Dang, even Reforge played the game with glazing graphics. Bro, you got to give credit where credit's due. I mean, the game looks impressive,
Is that
bro.
a code name?
The gameplay, everything.
Oh my god. This guy just said even Reforge played the game. Like, dog, can you just play the fucking game and quit glazing the graphics, right? Look at the sand, bro, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Game of the year, really? Bruh is a real journalist. Yes, journalist. The journalist allegations are stacking up against this guy, buddy. You know it's bad when they're bringing up Lono. One more time.
Stop glazing the graphics. Dang, even Reforge played the game with glazing graphics. Bro, you got to give credit where credit's due. I mean, the game looks
but you haven't even played the fucking game.
impressive,
Is that
bro.
a code name?
The gameplay, everything.
Everything. Yeah, look at the hair. Look at the carpet. Look at the carpet, right? Look at the details in his hair, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, that was me that sent that. Yo, W's in the chat for Francisco, right? Francisco said, play the game, Marlon, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose, man.
It's not just the graphics, it's the gameplay, the controls. Like,
you haven't even gotten into the gameplay.
it's just, it's everything.
Talkative, aren't you?
Yeah, it's everything, dude.
It's everything, bro.
I do enjoy a quiet talk.
Okay, right. Now we do have a little bit more of gameplay, right? He gets into the fight sequence and everything, and this is really where everything just comes out, right? Pause. Peep this right here.
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side?
I mean, I'm just looking at this shit right here. The graphics does not look good, in my opinion.
What do you say, mate?
Right? I mean, he should really bust out his 5090 if he really wants to see this game, you know, get the most out of it. I'm just saying, I wonder why he played this on his PS5 Pro.
Call it a day? Okay. No more cake.
What? Look at the particle effects.
The particle effects. Just shut up.
Oh! Ooh! So freaking good.
Wow.
Oh! Oh!
He piecing your ass, Marlon.
Oh my freaking God.
Wow.
Oh, look at the what? Yo, the detail.
Right. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says this shit looked like a PS3 game, downscale to 720p. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. I know he's tampered his PS5 Pro, but this shit does look washed out for real, for real. I just can't believe he's glazing it like this, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Especially when he's, you know, tasted the 5090 and everything, right, Paul? It's crazy that he's glazing this so much. But again, we know.
I am gay for the Pro.
We know he's gay for that Pro.
It's crazy. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh. What? Oh my God.
If you had half a clue, you might actually be dangerous.
Why is he running away? Oh, yeah. Getting his ass papped.
How did you even get here?
He getting papped.
Mommy and Daddy pull some strings.
Yeah. Like this is literally a tutorial. Like they're teaching him how to charge and everything, and he's glazing this. He hasn't even gotten in the game.
What?
Wow. He's getting papped.
Oh my God.
Oh, buddy, you were getting your ass whooped.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Dang.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
My God. Bro, am I playing a game or a movie?
Oh wait, could you say that one more time, Marlon?
My God. Bro, am I playing a game or a movie?
One more time.
Oh my God. Bro, am I playing a game or a movie?
Got him.
This is too good.
Yeah, too good. Oh yeah, you love the movie games, we know.
Oh.
I do need to clip that. Oh, can we hear it one more time? Yeah, let's hear it one more time, right? This just confirms what everybody's thinking.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Bro, am I playing a game or a movie?
Oh, you know the answer to that question.
This is too good.
Yeah, this is too good, dude.
Oh.
Right, shout out to Alien Cheeks. He says, Tomb Raider has better gameplay. So much QTE, I mean, dog. Hey, but that's what they love it, right? I knew the urinalists were glazing it and everything. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's halfway decent, but it is very much a cinematic movie game. You knew the PlayStation guys would love it, right?
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I'm just saying, right? Shout out to Alien Cheeks. Alien Cheeks, man.
Oh. Bro, the hand-to-hand combat is nuts.
Pause.
Go to sleep, boy. Bro, the character models is crazy.
The character models.
The motion capture is crazy.
Motion capture.
Just can't help yourself, can you? I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Service is on me.
Okay, right. Now peep this.
I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring.
He said WrestleMania.
Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him.
Bro, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Take my money again.
Wow.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right.
Be a good consumer.
Say that one more time, Marlon.
Impressed. I'm really impressed. Take my money again.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, take my money again. Yeah, buy a copy on PC. Support the devs.
I expected better from you.
Just caught up to live. My man said, look at the sand. I know, dude, he is tweaking.
And Monroe,
Take
If
my
you want
money.
this mess,
Yeah, take my money.
Be a good consumer.
I might have to clip that for real.
clean it up.
Take my money
Alone.
again.
Yeah, and now's the time to chill out the
Now's
funds.
the time to chill out the funds.
Yeah, we glaze the pro.
I am gay for the pro.
And then we,
Be a good consumer.
all right, that's what we do.
Wow. Take my money again, bro.
You mean First Lady's money.
Golly, bro.
Yeah, golly.
I'll spend that $70 all over again. Take
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
One more time, right?
Golly, bro. I'll spend that $70 all over again. Take my money.
Training.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'll trust me. We know, Marlon.
However,
Yeah, literally. Take my money again, right? Shout out to Coffee Don. What's happening, bro? Right? And shout out to Alien Cheeks. Why do PlayStation controllers even have thumbsticks? Oh, buddy. Good question. Right? Great question, right? I mean, all I can say is they love those cinematic movie games, right? All they needed, they have joysticks, right? So you can hold up, dude. All I can say is,
you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shout out to Alien Cheeks, man. I mean, crazy, right? Okay, and then here's the funny thing, because this is how he ends it. By the way, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He said, it's called going to school for video graphics design, Marlon, but you would do that. You would do that if your dad let you attend a university, but...
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, his dad didn't want to let him go off to college to be a game dev, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. I know he has seen the streams, right? Shout out to all the people that watch the streams. I mean, the lore, right? He overshares all the time. Oh, yeah, I got you, Coffee Don. I invited you a minute ago. I saw what happened and everything, right? Let me send another link in there, right? 1 second. 1 second. I'll put a link in there for you, Coffee Don, right? Good to see you back, my brother.
there is also the matter of
Okay, right. Now peep this shit right at the end, because it's just going to be classic Marlon. He stumbles through the rest of the game, just glazing it, just, oh my God, wow. Just to get to this point.
And again, this is not going to be a everybody kind of game, because people are going to complain, oh, it's too much of this. It's too much of this. It's just perfect. It's perfect. You know, I have no complaining here, bro.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, we know. You saw the quick time events, and you were all there.
No complaining.
Yeah, no complaining. Just don't buy it.
Like, we've been waiting for a James Bond game for a very, very long time, and we finally got it.
Oh, it's not working? Crazy. That's insane, right? I'll drop it again. That's crazy. I have it invite to server, right? Maybe I had to change some shit up and everything to get it working. That's crazy, Coffee Don. Don't worry, I'll look into it, right? Wicked work, right? But that right there was the Marlon gameplay. All right, that was the Marlon gameplay for real, man. I mean, golly, so much glazing.
I am gay for the pro.
Right, you can tell the guy is extremely zesty for the pro, to say the least, man. Not gonna lie, though, it is late, right? And I do have some stuff that I need to do tomorrow, right? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You know what I'm saying, right? Oh, Sponge Leader says check the reacts. Okay, bet I'll check the reacts. How long is the video, though, right? Let me look and see. Okay, 5-minute clip. I'll check it out, right? Shout out to Sponge, right? Yeah, so much glazing and everything. I mean, what else is new, right? What else is new, man? Otaku Shaku says he's stuck into the Discord too. Hey, brother, right? Everybody's good in the Discord, right? As long as you ain't on no nonsense, right? And shout out to Day Reezy. He says, Sigs, let your son go to school for vid graphic design, right?
Sigs, my daddy?
Right, all I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
No, because he's just gonna make more games like what we just see. All right? No, not happening, right? For real, man. Shout out to Day Reezy.
Sigs, my daddy?
All right, I know I'm going to be making sure to get a video out, because we know Marlon is watching, right? As we speak, Marlon's probably in the chat watching. All right, let's see Sponge fuck some shit up. Okay. This song is from a mod that broke the FNF community. I don't know what the FNF community is. So get ready for another Sonic EXE somewhat.
Three,
I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. For real. It's a hard dug life. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Or Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, see, I don't know. A lot of this stuff. I've never even seen any Roblox gameplay until the Spuds started dropping the leaks. You guys are saying 4 nights at Marlins? Get her done, right? Get her done, Sponge. Yeah, you know, and it's crazy. Perry Cosmo saying, I'm not that hip with the kids. It's crazy. I'm 27, right? And I be feeling old. I know I'm a real young guy, but I mean, goddamn. The question that I have is, I know somebody asked me about the showcase. I know the state of plays are are usually during the week. Is the Xbox showcase, is that going to be on the weekend? I don't even know. Your boy Six is out of the loop. Let me know when these showcases are. Oh, Xbox is Sunday. Is it this Sunday or next Sunday? And the question is, would you guys be interested in seeing your boy Siggs react to it? Right? You know, I have been spending a lot of my weekends with my girl and everything, right? But she'll have to understand. Next Sunday. Okay. Would you guys want me to react to it? What time is it at? We'll show up, watch a little bit of it. Who knows? It might even have a little bit of salt afterwards. You know what I mean? I promise. I won't watch it in bad faith. Right? And if anything, I'll show up like 30 minutes early and everything if we can watch it in one time. See if that shit's ass or not. For real. Okay, say less. I'll react to it. Otaku said someone needs to farm the Xbox guy tiers. Oh, buddy, if they show up and they start seething about the logos, you already know people gonna get cooked. All right, hopefully there'll be some good games, for real. They'll be seething about the logos, yeah. Listen, you know, your boy Sings, I'm here for all the wrong reasons, right? I'm just gonna pop in and see what's happening, right? The question is, is Hack Guy gonna hide his stream? That's the real question. When is this PlayStation State of Play, right? Maybe I'll look over some of it the night of. Because I know PlayStation usually does their shit during the week, and I'd be fucking working during the week. At least earlier on in the day. Stream it, that would be awesome. Okay, man, I got you guys. I'll stream it. Okay, 1 p.m.? Okay, I'm on Eastern Standard Time, so I might even show up a little bit early. Ironically, I wake up at like 12, so... Boy 6, I'm gonna roll out of bed. Wipe the crust out my eyes, right? Okay, PlayStation is on Tuesday. Okay, yeah, see, I'm gonna be at work, right? But I'll be watching, right? I will be watching. Okay, oh, the State of Play is Thursday at 4 p.m. Oh, damn. Right, Otaku, I thought you were a PlayStation guy. You don't even know what it is. Wicked work. No, that's a Sponge, yo. Sponge be tearing shit up whenever he plays these. That's one thing that I know. Sponge gets it done every single time. I don't think we've ever seen Sponge take an L. Yeah, I'm gonna be at work. I work during those times. Okay, I'll look into it, Coffee Don. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Right? I just with the whole stream and everything, I was just worried. So I went under extreme measures and everything, but I'll see what I can do. Don't worry, Coffee Don. For real. I'll add you and everything. Right? Okay, you checked. Say less, right? Let me link this in the chat as well, man. Check out our boy Sponge, right? He be gaming and whatnot, and whenever he games, he just plays the fucking game. You're not gonna hear him saying, "Oh my god, wow, dude, oh my god," right? He actually just plays the goddamn game, right? For real, man. Oh, don't worry about it, Coffee Dog. Right? I got you, my brother, right? But shout out to all you guys that showed up, man. I say it all the time, man. Your boy Siggs, I am extremely blessed, and I mean that. Extremely blessed. It is 3:57 a.m., right? We got Alt Locky, we got Coffee Dom, we got It's a Hard Dog Life, we got Francisco, Otaku Shaku, man, ATL Locket, right? John Bond, the zombie and everything, right? John Bond hit someone with the tri-beam tonight.
I hammer them.
You guys are the best, man. And all I got to say, man, is I really do appreciate you guys just listening to your boy Yap, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the stream. All right, hopefully Lono quits talking about fucking Bungie. I feel like he's watching the streams and he's talking about Bungie on purpose. Stop talking about Bungie, right? But we still do have just a wee bit left of Lono content and everything, right? Xbox is officially dead. Woohoo! Yes, I'll give you a shout out as well, right? shout out to you as well, man. Shout out to Aztec Warrior Going Dark, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. For real. Hope you guys enjoy your weekend and everything. Hope you guys have a great time, man. For real. Your boy Siggs, I'm gonna be a little bit busy tomorrow and everything, but don't worry. I'll always keep my eyes peeled. I'll be on Twitter, looking at the Twitter tweets and everything, seeing if we see anybody seethe and whatnot, man. Love you guys. Again, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and also, shout out to the people that watch this shit on the replay who aren't able to watch it late at night and everything. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all as well. But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.